I'm liking it. Y'all should like my live so that I can get more views. Because this is gonna be interesting. And by the way, if you were from my last live, I want to let you know how much I made off of that. I made $1.22. I'm gonna ask Mason how much he made, if he made any. It's okay, because the gifts are sent in cents, I think. Yeah, I made $1.22. And I get that tomorrow. And that's plus 33 cents that I got. And probably a couple of the galaxies I got last night, which are going to make my live gifts probably around $50 maybe. I think he might be able to. I told him to close the app and then come back. But I'm just liking this as much as I can. I'm liking my own live, hoping to attract more viewers because this would be fun. This is gonna be fun. I'll battle him too if you want me to. I'm scared. I've never battled anyone before, but it would be nice to do it with someone that I actually know. How do you know Mason? I've known him since 2022 in December. And I met him in a group chat. He's not, he needs to join. I'm not sure he's in the live right now. But if he is, I do have a moderator. I have Nina, and Nina can accept his invite if he, he does have 1K now. My followers got him to 1K in my last live, so we restarted this so that maybe he can join again. He is 18 years old, 2 months older than me, but yeah. My live. I'm sending myself so many likes. Y'all gotta like it. Like it. Tap, 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 tap my screen. Or you don't have to, but it would be very nice. He's supposed to be at 1K. I thought he was. Maybe he just got 1K, likes. Not likes, gifts. Sorry, I just woke up after, taking Seroquel. So I got a Seroquel hangover. And I partied last night, so... Mixing? Oh, no, yeah, no. I took my Seroquel way later after, not after any consumption of drink. So, no. I took it when I couldn't feel anything anymore. Not a tick. I do that on purpose, so please don't say, Khalie, you're faking ticks. That's annoying. What's this TikTok? It's give me name suggestions. Just give me name suggestions. I invited him. I shared the live to him. Like my live for more views. I love getting people be talking. Do I smoke? I don't smoke anything. No. I went to an herbal shop and they were like selling different herbs to smoke. I don't trust that. I don't smoke anything. No. We don't do that around here. come back. I know. Tell me he's here. He didn't leave. I restarted the live so that we can see his face, so that y'all can meet him face to face. Here's this dude. I know he in chat. He got 1,000 alt accounts I don't know about. So Frakabuta and da 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 da. Also, I'm one of them women who, like, have y'all ever been, like, any girls here who went through, you'll always find something. You'll always find something. If you're looking for something, you're gonna find it. You will find it. And that's why, ew. Nothing that don't come from the doctor, but anyway. I'm really never answer phone ever again. Shit, the biggest heartbreak ever. Sorry, I'm trying not to burp. I am almost at 100,000 likes. He's still gone, yeah. He be texting me though. Oh, and another. I feel like I'm the one giving myself all these likes too. Because I've been tapping my screen the whole time. Kid. I guess. Are you hungry? Look what I got her. It's a little Hello Kitty cup. Look what I got her. It's a little Hello. Do not lick. No, put the bowl down. Twinkle, you got food. Actually, wait, I need to put it. I got this stuff from the vet. It's for her dental health. No, put the bowl down. Twinkle, you got food. Actually, wait, I need to put it. I got this stuff from the vet. It's for her dental health. It's for a healthy mouth. You gotta sprinkle a little bit on top of the. I can show you. I got this from the vet. The vet suggested that I sprinkle a little bit of this on her food once a day. I got it from the vet. To keep her mouth healthy, you know, dental treat. Then her dental treats. I pushed them open, but and I gotta. You need what? Is that better? Is that better? I got Wi-Fi now. Okay. Does anybody know if Give Me Name Suggestions has joined? Or if Nina, so Cosmovan, I don't know how to exactly pronounce the name you named yourself. But if you're here, I gotta check my moderators, 'cause she's a moderator and so is Mason. So But yeah, I see videos about, like, people talking about Khalie doesn't need this or that because she makes so much money on live. And I just want to address the fact that I don't. There was a day I did make a good amount of money on live. But other than that one day, the most I've made once was, I think, $113. And my average is probably around maybe 15 if I'm lucky. But on whenever I go live, whenever I went live eating all those snacks, I made $33. Like, I'm not making bank like a lot of y'all are under the what is it called? Not conception. Kind of, yeah, no, yeah, y'all are under the perception. What's the word? Perception. Y'all think that I'm making more. I'm not making as much as you think I'm making. I promise you that. Last live, I literally just did. I made like $1.25. I think is how much I made from my last live. And that's not me trying to make you feel bad for me. I'm just trying to help you guys understand that I'm not filthy rich. And that there's no reason to be like, I don't know, talking bad about me. I get paid once a month. And that depends on how good my videos do. And a lot of them get disqualified. So I don't make that much on TikTok either. I think galaxies are $10, this is what I was told. But I don't know. I've never been a gifter. Mason's not on because he is busy trying to set up his identity verification. I told him it's probably going to take a little while. And TikTok takes like 60%. I'm not sure. They rewarded me for my video about exterminating cockroaches. That video would have made, like, it almost made me 1,000. But it didn't. That video got disqualified for being disturbing. All I was doing was trying to show you all how to take out a cockroach infestation. But the video was reported until it got disqualified. And I didn't get paid for it. So I didn't make much this month on social media. Yeah, it got disqualified. I appealed it, and I still... they won't let me appeal it again. So, because apparently the video was disturbing because I showed a cockroach. I mean, it's whatever. But that did take away, like, more than half of what I could have paid for rent with. But, yeah, my videos don't make too much money. I'll get, like, $33 sometimes on a video. 45. My videos don't really do too well lately. So, yeah, so the people who are under the impression that I'm making bank off TikTok, you're wrong. And I could have 1 million views, but if somebody sees the video and just scrolls, unless you watch the video completely through, you're not a qualified view, and I don't get paid. I don't get paid for you. I don't. TikTok does not pay me for that view. I don't feel like a lot of creators talk about TikTok's system and how they pay. But he's here. Why are you pointing at me and calling me a fool? Because I don't make that much on TikTok? The most I made was whenever I had a house fire, because I had a lot of qualified views and a lot of comments. But yeah, no, I don't make much. And that's all I want to say, because I hear a lot about other things. And people think that I get donations. I have not received a donation in a really long time. I think 2 people donated to my Venmo one time, maybe a week ago. That's the last I was donated to, and then I went like a whole month almost with no donations whatsoever. So, yeah, that a lot of people just think that I'm scamming and all that, but not that I'm scamming, but they also believe that I just have a lot of money. I got a credit card now. I'm building credit. I did. Yeah, I did. You know whose bank account it was in, though? Not mine. Anyway. Hi, Aunt Shannon. My aunt's here, and so is Mason. So I'm trying to get Mason to come back. Mason, is Cosmo here? Or is she busy? Because I know she got a life, too. Yeah, I'm good. Rendolin? Thank you for the roses. I'm gonna block you because you seem mean. And I don't trust you. And I don't want people to be mean to me. Yeah, I'm gonna block you because that only happens when I end up in the hospital and they sedate me. Mason's here, but he's not on the live. And I need help inviting him. Mason's not at the house. Twinkle's on me. She's done this since she was a baby. Let's not have your unfixed kitty cat. Buy me kitty cat, please. Click on the guest thing down the bottom. You should be able to invite him to join. Guest. Live events, live gifts, pause lives, settings. Ooh, if I used headphones, I could hear how I sound to viewers. We gotta do that. Twinkle tore these up. I thought you had to live in a hotel. I bought an apartment. I could afford it. Maybe it'll humble me. I know how I sound. I don't know if these earbuds work. Oh my god. Ew, it feels like Band Lab. Okay. Well, I can hear myself now. Twinkle. How old is Twinkle? She's 10 months old. Nah, she's 11 months old. Wait, she was born on April 26th. That's whenever she was born. I'm not humbled by my voice. I know what I sound like. Because I'm often in the studio with these earbuds, and the studio is an app called Band Lab. Let's talk about how old Mason is. Mason, he is 18. His birthday's August 2nd. He's 2 months older than me. who is Mason ex to friend now. Okay, what we need is to find him. Mason, comment. I don't have the option to comment. Goodbye. Goodbye. Am I clearer as in speaking now? Can you hear me better? I can show the cat, but she's sitting comfortably. And now I have to move her to show her. My Twinkle. Who beat up my earbuds. And she doesn't know she's getting fixed in 2 days. You better have surgery, baby. Oh my gosh. She loves her neck scratches. She's got jingle bells. That's what helped me find her whenever she went missing. Your cat's in heat. My cat just came out of heat. Perfect timing. Hope she doesn't go back in heat because she gets surgery in 2 days, and if she does go back into heat, then it's going to cost more money. Because more blood flow comes to that area whenever cats are in heat. Bean? No. Twink Raper. You're not blocked. Even though your name suggests you probably should be, you're not blocked. Hang on. I'm very unsettled by the messages I've received from Mr. Leggings Man, but whatever. But knick-knack, Khalie's back. Nothing, just stuff about pregnancy. And, you and Mason be like. And then it's a freaking meme about the baby hurting in the tummy. And the boyfriend says to the girlfriend, or to the baby, do not hurt my woman, type shit. Like, I don't know if he's coming back. I doubt it. I honestly don't feel like he will. But we'll see. Oh, shit. Sorry, I did not mean to send an invitation to invite you. If I invited anybody. Gap, gap. Or what my burps sound like. Where is Mason? Where is he? Where is he? Where'd he go? I need him. I just sent another invitation. Whoopsie, I'm so sorry for sending another invitation. Don't join me, I'm scared. The old man never existed. Why did I get stitches? I was practicing my religion, and I got green adventuring stuck in the top of the spell jar, and whenever I did that, I tried to get it out with a little crystal spoon. Oh, whoopsie! I invited you.
My bad.
Um,
I didn't know if you meant to do that.
I didn't mean to, but
I'm sorry.
hi. If you want to be here, you can be here. Anyway, I was talking about how I had stitches done. I busted open a bottle with a crystal spoon, and because I was trying to get the green adventuring out, and I couldn't, and the bottle attacked me, so I ended up getting stitches.
Ouch.
Yeah, it hurt. It hurt. It was so deep. I could see my flesh. It was disgusting.
Ew.
Who's Miley? Tell him who you are.
I don't know how to explain who I am. I
I
grew up.
know her in person.
Yeah, we grew up together, sort of. I mean, her brothers were my best friends. She came over a lot.
When I was like in 5th grade, I
Yeah,
was
you were
a
so
baby.
tiny. You were so little.
I haven't grown that much, and I haven't seen you since a funeral.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, no, that was
That
that
was,
was.
yeah, that was hard on me.
I know we were. Everybody was hysterical. I
Gosh, I
was.
remember like your brothers, they came up to me and we were all just hugging and crying. I was like, oh
It was horrible. Oh
no. It
my gosh.
was. It was bad.
Do you have any updates? Like, do you know anything about their family? How they're doing now?
So they actually, where I live right now, my mom goes to jujitsu. She's been doing jujitsu for like 5 years, and Jacob's family goes I think it's like every Monday and Tuesday, but they go together, and they've been really good. His parents have lost a lot of weight, and his brothers have gotten so much older.
I know they were so they had that tall gene.
They
I'm
did. They're
I'm.
all so tall.
What about what's his name? Raiden? Isn't that his
Oh
name?
yeah. Oh my gosh. He's 15 now. He's
Oh my
driving.
gosh!
I know.
I've been seeing him since he was like 8.
And he was so tiny. He's taller than me
What?
now.
How tall is he?
He's like, okay, I'm about 4'11", so
Yeah,
he's
because
like,
we're like the same height.
yeah, I think he's like 5'5", maybe 5'6". Yeah, he's tall. He's tall now.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, and he's really like muscly. He plays soccer. He's in band. Like he does a lot of stuff.
Wow! Oh my gosh! I know the feeling. I know that feeling though. Whenever your little siblings become your big siblings.
I saw your little sibling's Snapchat, and I was like, oh my gosh.
Jake.
Yes.
Oh my. I'm allowed to talk about him because he's very public.
You said
Jacob.
5'6"
He's
isn't tall. Okay, but this boy has been shorter than me his whole entire life, so.
Yeah, and to people who are 4 foot didn't even reach the 5 foot line. Anybody above 5 foot is tall to us. Okay.
Exactly, exactly. Yeah, but everybody's been doing really good. My mom's getting married this year.
Oh my god, that's cute.
I
Um,
know.
unfortunately, I don't have much good news other than
I know. I know. I've been keeping up. I've been keeping up.
I saw one of your comments and I didn't see them for a very long time. It was from whenever I was sitting in the hotel lobby, and you were like, "You can talk to me anytime that I
I
need to.
texted you on Snapchat, yeah, and I
Oh,
don't
I
think you
wasn't
opened it.
allowed. I was not. I got locked out of Snapchat.
Oh,
'Cause somebody put passwords on my apps, and I
yeah,
didn't know them.
I was thank you guys for the gifts, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was trying to like get a hold of you, but it was kind of hard.
It's hard to get a hold of anyone in my family, honestly.
I know.
Have you tried to talk to Eli?
Yeah, I've talked to Eli. Eli and I have a streak together on Snapchat.
Oh, oh, I'm glad that y'all are still in contact in some way. I didn't know. I had no
Yeah,
idea.
so he added me on Snapchat, I think like a couple months ago. And I'll just, after the fire and stuff, I asked him how he was doing and I asked Caleb how he was doing. But we'll talk like every now and then. I just check up on them to make sure they're okay.
A lot goes on. I mean, yeah, stuff I'm not gonna talk about on live, but I'm sure you
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
I'm sure you know. Um, so many things, so many tragedies, just one after the other happening.
Yeah, I've
So
seen that. I feel so bad.
it's all right. We're gonna. Somebody literally has a photo of my Gap as their profile photo. That is so mean. That is so mean.
Why are people on live so rude?
Because they don't. Because
Like nobody has anything
they
better
think
to
that.
do?
Well, they think that I scammed the internet out of $60,000.
Didn't the
Um,
GoFundMe get taken down?
yeah, and everybody was supposed to be refunded, but nobody has. I mean, some people have been refunded, but other people haven't. So now we have to reach out to GoFundMe. And they're look, see the comments. They're saying you did, but I
Okay,
didn't.
but people willingly chose to donate their money, so
They did. Yeah, but still, either way, I'm not hoarding 60K when my father doesn't have a home. Like I can't imagine being that heartless and disgusting. Because that's disgusting to me. And I got the internet has been talking to my family, and now my granddad wants to like press charges against me or he wants me to fix the GoFundMe immediately and give all the money that I possibly can to my father. Um, but the issue with that is I don't have the money. The GoFundMe was taken down, and he's trying to press charges on me.
how does that even I don't understand how that would even work.
I don't know how it would work, but I printed out my bank statements, and I have to. Yeah, no. My aunt's here, his daughter. I did tell him that I printed out my bank statements, and I printed out the other person's bank statements who was helping with the GoFundMe, and they are government documents, and I'm gonna bring them to them next Saturday. I'm gonna bring it to him and show him, and even whenever I show him, I hope I hope that's enough to prove that I never took because in my bank statements you'll never see a transaction of not transaction
Yeah.
transfer of 60K because that never happened. I never got that money. We were waiting on my father, his like mortgage company or something said that he could verify that this is who it was going to, but he was 2 days late, and the GoFundMe had like a time limit of like 2 days or something like that. I'm not completely sure. I don't know the technicalities of it all because I let Computer Man do it, and
Hmm.
we all just kind of follow along until we get to the final result. And so I don't know, but I do know that he didn't give his mortgage company details, and the GoFundMe was removed immediately after 2 days of the day he gave the details. The GoFundMe was removed, and
I
it
didn't know
said
GoFundMe was strict like that.
it's not even it's really not well it is really strict whenever it comes to frauds and scamming, and whenever you are mass reported because you see my following, whenever you're mass reported by people who don't like you um for frauds and scamming,
Oh, it gets taken
then
down.
yeah, they take it down. It's a safety precaution that they do, and then you're gonna have to go through all kinds of different links to verify, hey, this is not a scam. This really happened. It's in Yahoo News that my house burned down, and there's
To
obviously
be
evidence
fair,
of
that
it.
house was old, very old.
It was very old, but
Who is Mason?
oh, Mason, that's my ex-boyfriend, but he's my friend now. Not my boyfriend, not my partner. Mm-mm.
I just keep seeing everything about Mason.
Yeah, they want him back. He'll come
Well, I
back in a
can
minute.
leave. You can put him in the chat.
I don't know what just happened.
I don't know
Someone
what just
glitched
happened either.
out. Well,
But it was nice talking to you.
it was nice talking to you, and I'm sorry that I don't see your messages whenever you message me. I have so many comments, and sometimes I'm like way too insecure to look at my comments because people are like, "You're just an embarrassment to society. You're an attention seeker.
Don't
You
listen
use
to
you're a
anyone.
substance abuser." And I'm like,
Just don't. It's not worth it. You know who you are at the end of the day.
yeah, I do.
Alrighty. I love you, Khalie.
I love you, Miley.
Bye.
Bye bye. Okay, now we gotta get. Where is he? That's Miley. We love Miley. She went to school with me. She's a bit older than me. I think she just got a degree.
Hello?
Um,
Can you hear
Hi.
me?
Yeah, hang on. I was talking more about. I have to talk about the GoFundMe
Oh,
situation a
damn.
little further. Um, Sorry.
Okay.
Anyway, um, I'm trying to look at my Aunt Shannon's comments because I have to talk to her because I know, like people who are supposed to be getting refunds from the GoFundMe because it was taken down, but some people haven't gotten refunds, and we're trying to figure out why not. And my family's trying to press charges. My older side of the family, who doesn't understand the internet as well, is like I was told by my mom, like my mom believes I have 60K. I never got that. My grandfather also believes that I am hoarding this money from my father, who doesn't have a home, even though the GoFundMe was made to give him a house, and it was mass reported out of hatred and absolute, like, just terrible people who reported it because I don't know. I just don't think he should have to be living with his parents, but I don't. I don't know. It's really messed up, honestly, in my opinion, that the GoFundMe was taken down because all that money was going to be transferred to his bank account. And, well, I'm not sure about his bank account. I don't remember how or what the plan was because I wasn't the one who made the plan. It was my technology person, and I don't have that money, but um, they believe I do. And so I printed out my bank statements. I have to go see them this weekend. I'm going to show them my government document bank statements that proves that I never ever
I
received
don't got
anything.
shit. I hardly get to hear from her, guys. God damn, I'm not doing anything wrong.
Hey, you're okay. You're okay. Let's not get our panties up our asses because we can. These are just comments. These are just people on the internet.
No, no, I know. I'm sorry. I apologize.
No
But
yelling. No
anyway,
yelling.
I tried to get my account verified, guys, but it didn't work. And for a second, my stuff got suspended, so I was worried I wouldn't get to talk to y'all again. Like I was scared. I'm sorry. And I'm 18 years old. Trust me, I tried. Turn on camera. Okay.
I invited you to turn on your camera. Can you do it? Can
Hey.
you do it?
Yes, mine's on.
Where you at? Where you at?
It's loading.
I want to expand you, but I don't know.
What happened to it? Why ain't it on?
It is on. I can see you.
You can?
I could for a moment there. I want to. Can I expand both? Expand one spot first. Expand. Now you're big. Wait, let me expand me. Let me expand me. Wait, what have I done?
Hey guys.
Expand both. There we are. But we're so small.
Don't worry, it's okay.
We're so small.
Smaller the size.
What does that mean?
Oh, nothing. I don't even know.
Um, can you hear me better?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
I got earbuds in this time and I can hear myself.
Yeah. Well, this is me, people.
You're in such a dark room. You need to go to light.
I have my phone on charger. I can't. Wait.
Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Don't do that. Don't do
My
that.
dad made this.
Your dad made what? I can't see. Bro, why is it not like... Why can't I move? I can flip myself sideways. Oh, no, that's not flipping me sideways.
Red?
Red?
Uh,
Oh, it's just you
PlayStation.
now. It's just you now. And I'm all the way up here. So do you really want name suggestions? No?
Okay,
You
maybe.
don't?
Perhaps I might.
Seems like you might be using TikTok a little bit more. Expand both. We're back where we were. Even though it's little.
Also, I appreciate the nerd emoji, Lizard. That was pretty. I can concur. That's exactly my everyday look.
He
Let me show you all
often...
my favorite jacket real quick.
He's gonna show you his favorite jacket, okay. Why are y'all dead? Thank you for the heart. He needs name suggestions. That has been his name on here since like 2018, I think.
My favorite jacket. Sheepskin denim. My dad gave it to me. It was my papaw's.
I'm so
One hell of a
sad.
man.
I'm so sad that all this stuff that you gave me burned in the fire.
Yeah. I'm sad about it too, but I'm
I
happy.
love that hoodie so much.
Yeah. It really sucks that it's gone. I really loved it too.
Yeah. He got style. People are sending you gifts. I made $1. How many monies did you make?
No telling. Well,
They said it slayed. Sorry, I don't like that.
hey, my name is May.
Excuse
May. Oh, you mean this? This huge 20-inch platinum screen TV? Yeah, get over here. I'm live on camera on Khalie's stream.
Oh my gosh, your father? Is that
My
your
dad's
father?
up in the room. Everybody, this is my dad.
Oh my gosh.
Hi. How many people are here?
That
was a lot of people.
651.
Hi, everyone. Hi, Khalie.
Hi. They said, damn, he's fine. They said, damn, you're fine.
Later.
Oh,
Mr.
thank
Mike.
you guys.
Mr.
What?
Mike,
I got my looks from this man.
y'all should check out his TikTok for real. You really should.
Are we gonna play Payday?
It's a little raunchy.
After I get off the stream, it might be a while now. You got your own place now?
I have an apartment. So, kind of.
Well, that's your own place.
For a month.
Well,
No, wait. I need your ad. I forgot what it was. Because they want it. They want your TikTok.
they want my TikTok.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't. Here, how about this? My dad's typing it in chat, guys. Pay attention.
Alright, perfect. I'll pin it. They said need you, not the TikTok. Oh my god.
What the fuck? Y'all, that's my
They're in
dad.
love
Chill.
with him.
That's
They're
my
in love with
dad.
They're in love with him. They said get with his dad. Help me. Help me.
This is the
His
40-year-old
dad
here, bro.
fine. Oh my god, all the comments about they are hitting on you, dude.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Fine shit they called you.
That's crazy because on
The
my
dad
TikTok,
is
I
cute
get like
as hell.
nothing but hate, and they're like, "You're old. Get off of here."
Ooh, they said that the dad is the dad is cute as fuck. Yeah, no.
That's
You'll
my
you'll
TikTok.
get love. You'll get love when my followers find you.
Big hearts. Yeah, so Payday 3.
Apparently you're
Not
making
yet,
people
Dad.
blush.
I'm in the middle of They're what?
Apparently you're making people blush.
Well, how?
Girls like dads. They like dads.
They don't like young men like me. Nah,
No,
they
fine.
like
I'm just
dads.
gonna read out loud. Fine as fuck. He's cute. One chance. Need. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Teehee, you shouldn't have, guys. Oh,
my goodness.
How do I pin? I can't pin it that comment.
Wait till they see my TikTok. They're gonna be like, he's toxic.
They are. Oh my god, my aunt said Mason's dad had it going on. That's my aunt.
Shut up! Shut up!
Sorry. This is interesting. I'm like I'm on here because everybody's going crazy. How do I find him? They're asking.
TikTok.
Oh my. Ladybug needs him. Boosting dad's ego. Dad got an ego, and as he should.
My dad do got ego.
Yeah.
Well deserved.
I'm just being modest right now.
Very modest.
I don't really know how to take the attention.
Yeah, keep on spamming his ad because
Yeah,
I
all
can't pin comments.
643 people. Oh, ever since you showed up, everybody started showing up, Dad. Oh, God.
Really? You got more people?
643.
No, only like 20 more people showed up. See, I'm not that cool.
Well, still.
They said they're on their knees. Team Daddy. What? I can't. Dilf. Oh.
Okay.
This is so funny.
Anytime I come back to this as a guest, I bet, without a shadow of a doubt, y'all are going to start talking about my dad. Let's glaze Mason's dad, guys. Let's glaze Mason's dad.
You're gonna follow him and give him some love because people don't be giving him love on his page like he deserves.
Exactly. My dad deserves better.
He deserves love. Give him love. Give him them compliments that you telling me that you complimented in my live. Tell him that on his video. On his videos. Be aware. There's some not, I would say, raunchy content. So hold your vibrators. No, keep them away. Keep them away. I'm joking. They said come back.
Y'all leave my dad alone.
I meant to say hide your.
Also, I'm sorry about my hair. I need a haircut, like, bad. What happened,
He
Dad?
got edits. He does got edits. Yep.
We got 42 profile views.
Whoop.
He says thanks, guys.
Aw.
I follow back people who aren't bots.
You're gonna have a long time sitting there following people back then. Everybody likes my dad.
They do. They do. And he gets a lot of y'all. He's never gonna, and he'll never wipe you up, cause he don't want you. He might think you're cute, but it's all about what goes on in the bed, and you can hear it all through the walls.
I've heard it before.
I've heard it before.
Oh God. This is one time I was going through the kitchen, right? Trying to get some food. I heard that man. Oh.
Are you traumatized? I remember all the times you and I were on the phone, and then mute Braxton would come into the room, and Braxton would be like, "Do you hear them?" And it was always someone else. Never the same woman. Never.
My dad's a good guy, though. He means well.
He
He's a
is
good
such a
dad.
sweetheart. He's offered me a place at my lowest.
So, take the place. Take the place. Take the place. Oh, shit.
They said he can mean bad. I don't care. Since you said he means well, he can mean bad. I don't care. They don't care. Yeah, because a lot of the posts he posts are toxic, but he doesn't know that deep down he's actually a sweetheart. He actually does know that, but he just tries to cover it up by trying to make himself seem toxic. Toxic.
Yeah.
Sorry.
He raised me and my brother
I just invited so many people, and I did not mean to. Help me! Help! 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 I'm scared. Don't join.
Y'all, stop talking about my dad like that. What the fuck? Ah. Leave my
It's
dad
okay.
Leave my daddy alone.
Why do you?
What's up?
Nothing.
What happened, Khalie?
Nothing. Just being left.
What do you mean by that?
Meaning, I'm not gonna go to psychiatry. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to find a. I'm gonna have to find out what vet I went to and get an Uber to take me to get my cat fixed, and then I'm gonna have to take an Uber every single day to my 6-day-a-week program.
Why don't you take an Uber on down here?
And I lost all my documents and my only form of transportation, as in my scooter, because for some reason he claims, or whatever, I guess he's not coming back. So I have nothing. But the GoFundMe still wasn't a scam, because look, it got someone a car, right?
It's good that he's gone. Everything that's going on. I know every single thing.
Do not speak on that.
I won't. I ain't gonna say nothing. It's just, you can't put yourself through this shit no more. I'm not gonna let you. My hair's a fucking mess. I need to get a haircut. I'm sorry, guys.
Because if he tells
Because
you, then the live is gonna be
yeah, it's gonna
restricted. And
yeah.
if he talks about it, then first off, nobody's gonna believe me. Second off, um,
It's a family thing, guys, between me and her.
I would only no, I would talk. Never, I wouldn't talk about it. Whose fault? Because someone's to blame. Yeah. Okay.
Preston's a bastard. He'll burn in hell someday.
Gosh, that's brutal.
What I said?
Yes.
Because he most certainly will. It's the truth.
Well,
There's nothing good.
I just
There's
wouldn't
not.
wish that. I wouldn't wish that on anybody.
Well, whenever it comes to someone, I understand you not wanting to wish that on somebody, Khalie, but this is what he deserves. He is an evil person. Like, if I were to measure his morality on the like Red Dead honor scale, it'd probably be all the way into the red. Like, there's nothing like gray about him. There's nothing more in the white. Like,
The
he's
way you're doing
evil.
this with the Red Dead Redemption honor scale, sometimes I do good things and I'm like, there, yep, my honor just went up. That's what I like to do.
Yeah, that's a good way of
It's a funny
measuring things.
measurement.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna laugh at your measurement and pretend I didn't hear that because. Mhm.
Don't call him Zaddy. What the frick? A doodle. Khalie. Khalie. What's wrong?
I'm just waiting.
We love you too now.
I'm flinching at noises.
It's
Is
gonna
that
be
called
okay.
trauma?
Yeah. He has most certainly done a number on you, that's for sure. I don't understand. I don't understand why Tyrell isn't having his way with him right now. Hi everyone. Hi everyone. Yeah, I agree. She really does need to leave. I mean, everybody's trying to do everything they can. Um, hey there, father. What do you want?
Do I look like your father?
Hey, Braxton, come on in. I'm on Callie's live stream. Camera's on.
Here is Mason's little brother.
This is my little brother Braxton. Hey, come on in, George. Get your ass in here. Yeah, don't you flip me the finger. Get out of here. You ain't gonna come in.
You know what?
He said he'll be right back. Oh God. It isn't his. Y'all stop thirsting over my father. The
Yeah,
father
he
first
oink.
thirst trap.
I brought gifts.
No! 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 Hey guys, look at this cute little cat plushie Khalie bought me. This is October Jr. Meow meow. Meow meow.
They want the dad, not the cat.
Dad!
What?
They want you.
How about he comes on the live stream separately?
Yeah, why don't you join the live stream and then you can come in as a guest?
And you know how that's way easier for people to follow you.
He's
And you
gonna go
got better
live.
phone quality.
Careful, Khalie. He's gonna go live. He might take away all your viewers.
Doubt it.
Oh, he won't take away. He'll make me have more viewers, and he'll be getting gifted and
Oh yeah, there's 1K viewers in the stream now, Dad.
Yeah, Callie's the one that pioneered the cleaning videos.
I pioneered them till my house burnt down.
Tragic coincidence.
Absolutely.
Seriously.
A series of unfortunate events.
Yeah. Ew, somebody commented Bean is flicked. And now it's covered by Mason's hair.
Alright, I'm live.
My father is live.
Uh-oh, okay, are you on my live?
No, how do I go to yours?
Wait, go to my account, you'll see that I'm live, or you should see that I'm live. My message is stop your flinching, this is hilarious. That's what he said to me. He said, stop your flinching, this is hilarious. Bruh.
Here he comes.
Tapped on your live.
Hey guys, Zaddy is joining. Oh my god.
There's gonna be so much feedback.
Leave it, leave.
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright, my dad's gonna request an invite, guys. Y'all are gonna get to see Zaddy.
As long as he's in another room so it doesn't have a echoey. Sorry. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm a little triggered. I'm good though, but I'm okay.
What has leggings is like really good. Yeah, my dad's joining soon. Really good makeup names. But just shut the heck up. My zaddy. Do not talk about my zaddy like that. Zaddy incoming. We should think of more names for Preston. We have Zeston and leggings. What else? It's gonna be okay, Khalie. Don't worry. Give yourself some time. I'll talk to them and whatnot. Don't worry. Take your time.
I'm good. I'm just watching my surroundings and listening for the door.
I understand. I understand, Khalie. You'll be out of there soon. Don't worry. I forgot about that. Oh my god, that's no, that's terrible. Bro, whatever happened to the saying only men wear pink? Now it's like only he wears leggings. That joke made no sense, but hey, how about I show us my current DayZ character in this like PvE server I've been playing in Livonia.
I just accepted. I don't know if that was the right person.
Nah,
Hang on.
Spoon. Spoon.
Who is Spoon?
Wait. The Supreme One has heard you, and from me he answers your call. Tell me, my child, what is your deepest fears?
He gets 1 minute, unfortunately.
1 minute.
Yeah.
Spoon, speak
We
your
need to
piece.
grow your dad out, too. We're gonna expand him when he turns his camera on.
Expand our family tree, guys. Kidding. Meow.
Sorry,
Spoon,
I know
speak.
you know.
Speak, Spoon. Spoon, say something, Spoon. Please.
Spoon, you don't got long.
Spoon, come on, speak truth.
Thank
Everybody
you for all the
loves you.
comments about loving me. Thank you. I love you all. And I'm not tweaking. I'm just anxious, okay? I have anxiety disorder. Connection timed out. Now we're gonna expand
It's Zaddy,
you.
guys. Oh my god.
Ooh, we're gonna replace your expansion with his expansion. Now he's expanded and you're little.
Excuse me.
Why are
Oh
you
my.
hiding? He's hiding from the camera.
Yeah, so expand me instead.
Is he gonna slowly approach? He's here.
Hi, Dad.
Can you see me?
Yeah, we can see you, Father.
You're just like, I don't know, you're a little laggy. What just happened to your screen?
I didn't want to see the mainframe of your phone, bruh. What are you playing, Pac-Man? Oh my god, Dad,
that
what
was
happened?
the inside of a device.
Father, what? Pops, what? Yo, guys. Kitty cat incoming. Yeah, you look at cat instead of Zaddy, bro.
Twinkle twinkle.
Y'all, it's like... Y'all should have seen it outside. It was like raining like a motherfucker. Like straight up pissing out of the clouds.
They said he was too hot, the live couldn't take it. That reminds me of a song lyric I made. I'm gonna fuck your dad, I'm gonna get faded.
Killer.
You know what? We're gonna expand you again. Wait. Expand.
I'm trying to get my shit together.
I believe in you.
Woman
Have
expand
faith
me.
in me.
Oh my god.
What is that?
It's the mainframe of his phone, bro. Are we getting?
I'm not
oh my god.
understanding.
Holy, is that the battery right there? Oh no, it's just Dad. Hi, Dad.
There he is,
Hi.
and he's not pixelated.
Hi, everybody. I'm Mike.
And he's very, very nice.
I'm just a nobody.
I don't think so. They are hitting on you. They're going crazy over you. Read the comments.
Y'all leave my Ricardo Milos father alone, bruh.
Uh-oh, I invited someone else on accident by liking my own live. Hang on. Let's make sure I don't do that, and if I do, then I'm kicking them off. They're in love. And they're calling you Zaddy.
Mikey,
Okay.
Mikey, hello, Zach.
Hello.
Oh my god. You know, whenever he was working with some old people, they used to call him Miguel. Whenever he was working with a roofing company, Miguel. Then they used to call him Michelangelo.
Interesting.
They used to call him a bunch of stuff. Mikey, Miguel, Michelangelo.
How old is he? They want to know.
He's
I'm 42.
yeah, and I'm taller than him by a little bit.
By a little bit.
By a little bit.
You're heavier than me, too.
Yeah, I need to drop these pounds, bro.
Thank you.
Ugh. Sorry.
So, Father, what brings you here on your long, restless journey?
Giggity giggity. Oh my gosh. These better be the comments I've seen underneath his posts.
Yeah, they better be calling him the hot rod, bro. Come on. If y'all have the guts to talk all that, better be complimenting him too.
I'm starting to blush.
Oh, PP, you're gonna make me blush.
Oh. Oh my gosh. I've never seen so many people go. It's insane. About somebody on my live. Oh my gosh.
I'm tall enough to ride all the rides at the fair.
What the?
Yeah, I am.
But only if you're legal.
Y'all should have seen my dad whenever he was younger.
Nobody heard me, I hope. Hi, Twinkle.
He looked absolutely amazing.
Oh my gosh.
Also, this one time he was trying to have a glorious beard show. Like he
said, I'm legal, Zaddy. I'm legal.
Shut up.
Let him do it. Let him do
in
it.
Sweden, apparently. Leave my dad alone.
They said, Khalie, get on that. Hello, Mikey. I'm legal too. Bow wow. I want you. Zaddy. Zaddy, howdy, Mikey. Woo, 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 woo. I'm legal too. I can't.
They can go follow me. That'd be cool.
Well, Dad, I guess you could really start at
I'll have
OnlyFans
to
now.
Start making cool content, like cleaning videos or something.
I'm gonna start.
Copycat.
I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna do it for you, and I'll have so much fun doing it.
Indeed, you should come over here. However,
I would love to. Y'all need to make messes. And I'll make it shinier and more beautiful than ever.
My house is a perpetual mess. It never stays clean.
And that's what I love. That's home.
So you
I
should
can't
come
have
and see
nice
us,
things
Callie.
either because the cats like to jump on furniture and knock things over.
I know how that feels. Whenever I have my dog, he would do the same thing, knocks everything over. So does my Twinkle. But yeah, this is another kitty. She's getting spayed in 2 days. She's a runt, and her first name is Booty Fart. But we call her Twinkle Dude. But I would love to see, because whenever I was like a couple months ago, whenever I had plans on moving in October, that was oh my gosh, I had so many cleaning plans, gardening plans. Oh, I felt like that would be so fun.
Oh my God,
and
is that
like the nutritional
Mal?
food that y'all have?
Nutritional food? Well, yes, we have an abundance of canned goods and vegetables.
I don't want canned goods. I buy. I'll provide. I will provide. I can provide. Okay. I do. I provide for myself. I got a fridge full of vegetables and fruits.
Hell yeah. Life's a garden. You gotta dig it.
Oh yeah, and I'm raising all kinds of baby plants, flowers. I'm growing flowers, and spring's coming this month. So it's time to see everything bloom.
Spring technically has arrived. It arrived early.
Okay, yeah, except it snowed last week, so no.
Sorry, I don't live where you're. Sorry, I don't live where snow falls. And snow is basically a suggestion for this state.
My house caught on fire while it was snowing? That's ironic as fuck.
Well, god dang.
Happened in the attic. They said I can bloom too once I get out of my situation.
I like the Christmas lights.
Oh, thank you. I hung them up. I wanted to decorate, because if I don't decorate an area, I feel like I don't belong there. Environment.
I have a pretty decorable room.
Your room will be decorated.
So come decorate it.
Well, your room could use a lot of decorations.
Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. What are you gonna do to my room?
You're lacking. It looks like a hotel room. I'm kidding. I'm joking. And you know what? I know a
It,
lot about hotel
it
rooms.
needs a woman's touch.
Needs a woman's
Genuinely.
touch. All right, Khalie, can you give my room a woman's touch, please?
It definitely needs one.
Why, most certainly. So get the hell out of there, please.
These comments are kind of funny in here.
They are. They.
Some of them kind of mean. I like the more the likable ones. But see, like some of that stuff's like
Who old ah? Can they see all the comments?
yeah, oh yeah, we can see all the comments.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't pin them anymore.
Yeah.
That's not fair. I wanted to pin this. That's not fair.
So,
I'm so mad. My only form of transportation. Today I was supposed to go to see a psychiatrist because my psychiatrist yesterday told me, we can't work with you because you have our hands tied in a knot. You're basically saying you're too fucked up for us to fix you. We can't give you anything to help you. So I missed my I have an appointment with the doctor tomorrow. I missed my psychiatry appointment today. It was just another psychiatrist that I was going to go to because the man who was supposed to take me decided to leave me last night and go to a hotel just to get away from me. Wow. Wow. And I didn't even do anything but go to sleep.
even though you're the one that needs to get away from him, I don't understand why he's basically playing the victim here. Because you
I
clearly
don't
did
care what
nothing
he
wrong.
does. I don't. And now that you said playing the victim, he's gonna be throwing them comments at me. So, whoop whoop.
Oh, oh, boo fucking
Isn't
who.
that a
The
good
rest of
thing
you
that he
suck a dick
left?
for all I care.
Y'all can say it's a good thing that he left. Possibly, maybe in some aspects. Fine. I mean, I'm alone, but I just missed an opportunity for help
You have more
because of that.
opportunity, Callie, you have more opportunities for help coming your
This
way.
motherfucker is spending my money on hotels
So use your
when
money to
I'm
get out.
already paying for an apartment.
I understand what you're saying. I believe you should use your money to get out of there while you can. Zaddy left, by the way.
That's alright.
Can I be enlarged now? Oh yes, I'm so sorry, guys. The fan service left. Y'all gonna have to do without it. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. My Zaddy's gone. Fan service is over. I'm sorry. Y'all gonna have to pay $5 more to see him again. All right. Khalie,
Yeah.
where have you wandered off to, huh? Where have you been?
Oh, texting leggings.
Oh my god.
Didn't I make a new bank account so leggings couldn't access it? No, yeah, I did, but then I couldn't access it either. So we had to go to the bank together to, you know, I don't know what it was. We had to go to the bank together, and I had to tell them, "Hey, I'm fine. Nothing is wrong." It was the same bank. After my coworkers took me there to close the account because they were like, she's being harmed. So we have to close her bank account and open up a new one here and transfer all the money with a cashier's check is what they did, meaning I wouldn't have that money for an extremely long time. I had to wait, I don't think I ever had that money until I had to go back to the bank that time with him. That's the only way that I could get access back to any of the money that I owned at the time. So I got that money, and I've been able to afford things for myself, and I've been able to afford an apartment, and I've done side jobs, and I'm friggin' trying. I mean, I already got everything bad out of my system. That means I can work anywhere, but now I don't have transportation. Even though I can work anywhere now because I passed all tests. I've taken tests often. Anyway, yeah, no, he's the one who set up the bank account with me. So basically, he he wanted to set me up an online profile of the he wanted me
This
to
man.
he wanted me to set up the profile, the digital profile for my bank account. Told me what I did wasn't smart, and then signed into it on his phone, creating a password that only he has, so I can't even access my funds digitally without going through my phone to look for the password to my bank account. And yeah, that's kind of how it goes. And
Okay, I love you so much, but why don't you just fucking block him already? Like
um,
I tried to,
can we use our brains for a second? Let's use our brains for a second and think.
I try to use my
No,
brain.
use your brain for a second.
I'm
He
using my
has
brain.
access to absolutely all of my.
Stop texting him.
I didn't text him. I was just looking at what he said to me.
No, I know.
I didn't give him that access with the intent to give him that
You didn't.
access. It was times whenever he was. You don't know who has the 60K now. Nobody fucking does.
Baby girl.
No.
Look,
If I call the bank and lock the account, then I don't have any money. Because I don't have money on PayPal. I don't have money on Venmo. I transfer everything to my bank. I don't have money. I don't get money right now. And I don't have 60K. That's all supposed to be refunded. And it's all going to be figured out soon. I'm contacting GoFundMe. Or maybe he'll do it. Or maybe someone will do it. And we can find a way to get everybody to have their refunds. Because only some people have been refunded and others haven't. I can't take my money out in cash, but I need my bank. He transferred all of my money to my bank account, and now I don't even have my bank card. But whatever. Um, Maybe I can't take it out in cash because I don't have the card. How is it not making sense? I don't know how to explain stuff like this.
I think it makes sense. He is stealing all your money, and I'm sorry that stuff happened to the 60K.
No, yeah. I thought you were about to say that. I thought you were about to say the same shit they were. Yeah, no, the 60K that nobody received, that nobody touched, that nobody ever had. Yeah.
Guys, I know
Remember
y'all are
that whenever
mad.
you speak about it,
Guys, I
because
know,
no one ever had
Callie.
it.
Guys, I know y'all are really mad about the money, and for that, I'm really sorry that you guys didn't get your cash back. But Callie, she is not a thief. She's not. I've known her for so damn long. She wouldn't do stuff like that.
You remember the only time that I stole from someone and I lost my very best friend. Do you remember how many? Do you know how long that's affected me, long
Yeah,
term?
she had nothing but regret and everything for it. And I'm not saying that to be like a freaking tech gangster defender or whatever you call him, but
I don't forgive myself to this day for what I did, and it was only $200.
you gotta
But
learn to forgive yourself sometimes.
no,
Though
I won't, because she's gone and she was all I ever had. She's all I had. She's all I had, and if I never did what I did, I'd still have her.
I know you would.
And so, and she talked to me after that house fire. She talked to me after the house fire. Yeah, I lost my best friend for $200. My best friend ever since childhood. I did. I stole $200 when I was 15 or 16, and it was right when I was put on a bunch of antidepressants after some sort of manic episode, and I was fresh out the hospital, and I didn't believe reality was real, and I stole. I stole money, and I don't even know why. I don't know. I don't know. I had no intentions on spending it on anything. I just did it for the adrenaline, and yeah, no, I don't. I know there's no excuse. There is absolutely no excuse. It's been it's been around 3 years, almost 3 years, and I still cry about her, and a lot of my music's about her, and I'm still not over it. I miss her more than anything, and I want to be better, and I'm doing everything I can to be better, and I do it out of my love for her because I want to. She's an inspiration for me. I want to be a good person like her.
I just
I love her. I love her, and I love her so much. She doesn't even know how much I love her, and how much I don't like myself for what I've done. And I mean, and until I can see her face again, and with
y'all.
any time a tragedy happens, she'll text me and be like, "Hey, Khalie, I'm so sorry. Um, I've tried to pay her back so many times. Um, it was 200, not only, it was $200. That's a lot of money that I stole when I was a teenager, 16 or 15.
Some of you people in this chat have done nothing but absolutely disgusted me and sickened me to my core. You guys have the absolute audacity to pick on this woman whenever she's vulnerable. You guys need to leave this goddamn live stream and have a long think about your lives. Who am I? I'm Mason. Nice to meet you. But get out of here. I'm not considering myself to be a white knight or no good Samaritan. I'm just stating facts. Y'all are worse than y'all are nearly as bad as Preston. If y'all are gonna get onto her like this.
It's
She's trying to
okay
move
though.
on. No,
I'm not
it's
trying to
not.
move on. I'm not trying to move on, and I don't plan to move on. This is something
You
I'm
need to,
not forgiving myself for. I have a lot
Callie.
of things that I'm not forgiving myself for. Every time something bad happens to me, I literally am like, yeah, you know what? You did that. I did this.
Callie.
I did this when I did this.
Eventually,
So,
listen. Eventually, we gotta forgive ourselves for our wrongdoings. We can't spend the
but
rest of our lives
it
tormenting
won't bring her
ourselves.
back. It won't bring her back. So what's the point?
It's not gonna bring her back, but it's also gonna prove that you've changed to forgive yourself.
I
It's gonna,
can't. I can't change to forgive myself for that. I
but you need to
think
work on
forever
it.
that I'm a monster for that.
If you want to do good, strive to do the right thing. You did the right thing owning up that you were wrong. So do the right thing and get the hell out of there. Do the right thing and admit to the cops that you're not safe with him. Do the right thing and just try and get from there and live a better life. I've been trying to tell you for
She doesn't
months.
want to get out. She won't.
Yes, she does. But you gotta understand, this man is the most manipulative, most terrible, most disgusting person on the face of this earth. Whenever Khalie wasn't doing good, he took advantage of her. That's why she's trapped in the situation she's in. But I know whenever she's ready to climb out of there, she's gonna be ready to climb out of there. I wish she would hurry up and get out of there, but I'm gonna have to try my best to be patient with her. It makes me mad that she's not here right now, and it makes me mad that she constantly puts herself through that suffering, but I still love her, and I'm still going to watch out for her, and I'm still going to make sure she's okay until she's getting the hell out of there. I'm going to still try and do whatever I can. However, I just wish she'd do the right thing and go. You know what I mean, Khalie? Do what's best for you. You think what's best for you is staying there.
I don't think that's what's best for me.
Then
I
why
just
are
want to
you-
stay close to my family because of the tragedy that just happened.
I know you do.
Sorry, I thought the streamer scared me.
I'm sorry that you're...
Who's lying? This
Nobody's
happened.
lying. If
This
you guys
happened,
think...
and he's been with me. He was with me. He was with me through all the grief. He was with me 2 months after I lost her, and he's seen me have all my freakouts. He's seen me not get over this for nearly 3 years now. I'm not over it. I don't care if you don't believe me. I lost my best friend because I stole $200 from her dad. And I understand why I would lose her. And I deserved to lose her because that was the only way that I was going to get better. But it's still... Why did you do that? I don't know what the reason was. I don't know what my reasoning was. It was just to do it. It was just for the adrenaline. It was just... I didn't think reality was reality at the moment. And I thought nothing mattered. And I just got out of the hospital like 2 days before then. And yeah, so I wasn't perceiving anything correctly, and the doctors had me on all kinds of weird medications. There's not an excuse for what I did, and I don't forgive myself for what I did.
But you eventually have to, Khalie.
I know, but I will not, because she's not here. And if she was still here,
And what if she never
told
comes
me
back?
she hopes to see me again one
Are
day.
you gonna be 70 years old and still, like...
I'll know that I have fucked up the one good thing I had for me.
You may have fucked up, but you still have many more good things coming your way. You have me. You have my brother. You have my dad. You have an entire family down here waiting for you. You have future Thanksgiving dinners and Christmas trees and... like,
Think about this.
No.
Think about this. I fucked you over too.
And yet, I forgave you, and I still want to give you a good life. You see what the fucking, like, chat's saying to you? Someone who loves you doesn't hit you. Someone who loves you wouldn't berate you. Someone who loves you wouldn't trap you in the same apartment every damn day. Someone who loves you would be there for you at your worst. Someone who loves you would just be a human being, be a good friend, be a good lover, be a good something. If they really loved you, he'd act like it. Preston, he doesn't act like he loves you. He doesn't. He may say he does, but I know he hates you. I know he only wants you for your fame. Only wants you for your cash. And
Fame? I don't consider myself famous. I consider myself a micro influencer who has a lot of media attention that nobody here like really likes me that much.
okay, fame was the wrong word. But you're well known. Because whenever I search you up on the internet, it's a recommended search. And,
Yeah, you know what else is?
what?
Khalie Preston arrest.
Well, I wish Preston was arrested permanently. Like, I hope whenever he goes to prison that fucking Tyrell,
Girl, he ain't
Taisha,
going no. He ain't going to no prison. Don't.
Devon, Davison, and Joshua, all of them guys, they all go around him, and they like take turns, like absolutely on his
Someone who
ass.
loves you doesn't hit you. Fun fact: he doesn't hit me. There was one incident, and it was an accident.
It's okay to tell us the truth, Khalie. We're here
It
for you.
was an accident. It was an accident.
I doubt that.
It was an accident.
What's stopping him from doing it on purpose? We love you, Khalie. All of us in this chat. The haters can go fuck off. Speaking of which, I don't know why they're still here. Just guys, please leave if you're gonna do nothing but spread hate. We don't need that. Just
He told me to stop talking.
what?
He just said stop talking.
Don't listen to those bastards. They tell you to stop talking, don't stop talking. Just talk a bit more. Why does their opinion matter to you? I feel like the less you acknowledge these people, the less they're gonna have shit to say. You just don't pay attention to chat and you just keep on talking on like you feel like, you know? If you have stuff to say, then you say it. They don't give a damn if people try to stop you from talking. If you want to move on to a happier topic, we can.
Abuse
I
is
just
just
hope.
hitting.
What'd you
I don't
say?
know. I don't know. I'm reading the comments. Abuse isn't just hitting. Yeah, Preston's watching this live. He's watching everything I say and then texting me about it.
Yeah, well, I hope you're
Telling me
mad,
how
Preston.
stupid I look.
I hope you're mad, Preston, because you like to suck tiny baby dicks. Oh my God,
Stop.
so sorry.
Stop.
No.
Stop. Stop.
I bet he's
Please.
fucking. I bet he's really fuming.
Okay, I don't want to be funny. But I do want to bring up a funny moment that happened the other night. He told me.
Yo, Dad. 883. Not yet.
He told me.
I'm gonna be on the stream for a while, man.
He told me how ugly my teeth were. He said, "Yellow teeth looking ass." I said, "Born with too many teeth looking." That was
Khalie,
funny.
even my dad agrees you should just block him.
I can't. All this stuff is here, and I'm literally gonna.
Reverend, what shall I do?
He said he was sorry.
For the God Emperor! He ain't sorry, what? Also, to all you people sending message requests, I'll look at them later. I don't really want to look at my stuff right now.
They're gonna just be telling you how horrible of a person I am and how you don't deserve to be with someone like me. Like I told you 1,000 times.
But yet, I didn't believe you because it's not true. I just wish you'd wisen up a little bit and realize that you can get out of there. I'm gonna be realistic about this, and I want you to be safe.
I know.
Preston needs to get off this live stream and go think about what else he can do with his life instead of harassing a poor girl.
You're making the decision to be in this situation. I'm really not. But
Guys, she has a lot of stuff over there and a lot of stuff to take care of.
I have a cat.
So, and a cat.
I have a
But
cat.
what I don't get,
I've gotten. I have a storage unit. I have a lot of donations, donated clothes. I can't just bring that shit with me on a train. I can't just leave
will come
everything.
back.
I lost everything in the fire, and I've been able to rebuild with the little bits of money that I have earned. And I've been able to rebuild and afford an apartment, but I can't bring all of it with me, so I can't just be like, I can't just leave
Khalie.
everything I actually have left.
Khalie,
It's all I have left.
I understand
Everything
what you're
in here
saying.
is all I have
I'm
left.
hearing you. I hear you. I understand what you are saying. I get it. I do.
I can't
I've
come
had to
back.
leave behind a lot of stuff before. And
Yeah,
I
but did
understand
you have to leave behind a lot of stuff after a house fire? The stuff you regained, the stuff that you learned? Hey, you know, I should really appreciate this. It's a belt. Look at this. It's a belt. It's a belt, but this is the only belt I own. And it's too big for me, but I love this belt more than anything because it holds my pants up. And it helps me. It helps me. It's so beneficial. And I appreciate this belt more than anything because I have something. I have something.
then take it with you. You can't take everything with you, so select what's most special to you.
Everything is special to me. Everything is special to me.
But you're not
After a house fire, everything is special to you. Everything you get, everything you have is special to you.
I know. But
I can't let it go.
What's stopping you from rebuilding further?
If I wanted to, I would. If I wanted to, I would. If I wanted to, I would.
You talk about coming to live with me. You talk about having a good dang life.
No, I'm reading the comments.
Fred, get out of here.
Like, you in the lab? You want to be in the lab? I want to hear what you gotta say. Hang on. What is your name? Whoopsies. You know, we're gonna accept. And make sure, let's hope this is not too chaotic. Hopefully. What did I do? Did I kick him out? Hi.
Hello?
Hello?
Crazy. What were you talking about?
A lot of stuff.
What happened?
Nothing particular happened. Just got kind of left here today. I'm just Where's Mason? He's supposed to be here. I'm inviting.
Can you hear me?
Hang on, I'm inviting everyone.
Can you hear me?
I can hear Khalie. I can hear.
Okay.
Yes.
Can you hear me, Kelly?
Yes.
I just want to say something real quick. I am a survivor of abuse, and I understand how hard it is to get out of situations like that. And I know that it takes around 7 times for someone to be able to remove them from a situation. So I just want to let you know, if you ever need to speak to me, please reach out. I understand truly. And obviously not, in the situation that you lost your home. And I'm sure that you feel, alone in this world, because regardless of people saying that they're here for you, when you're in a situation like that, you feel alone regardless. So I completely understand, how you're feeling in that sense. But please, as someone who's been through abuse, not in the same way as you, because it's never the exact same, please, for yourself, block him. Like, I understand that is such a hard thing to just do because you feel like you're losing someone that you love, because even after the abuse I went through, I still wanted him a part of my life, and I struggled so deeply, blocking him from my life and not continuing to have that relationship. I think for you, in order for you to be the best you have to let go of that negativity that you've been experiencing. And I really feel like you'll thrive so much better if you completely get rid of him. Like
Yeah.
you will strive so much better. And I understand too, because when I was going through all of that, I became so severely depressed. I just wanted to not be in this world anymore. I felt, why am I being dealt such a bad card? And so I get that aspect of it too. But trust me, it gets so much better. It is so hard to feel like you deserve better than what you've gotten, but you deserve it. You 100% deserve it. And if you work towards getting rid of the negative people in your life, you're going to experience so many greater things.
Period. I'm not trying to cut you off, girl, but I'm just saying.
No,
period. Like I am just. Oh my goodness, I love you, Khalie. I don't even give a fuck. Like I love you, girl. You. Oh my god, you are so like just pure. Every time you come up on my For You page or whatever, you are just the purest, sweetest, most like genuine girl. And it's like people are just like, oh, she's a liar. Oh, you don't get it. You aren't her. You're not in her situation. You don't understand the fucking like grasp that this man has on this girl. Like you just don't get it. And the abuse and everything, he can do all these things and she's still going to love him. And it's not her fault. It's not her fault for loving him or caring about him. That's not it goes so much deeper than what anybody knows, I feel like.
Yeah, it really does. And also, Khalie, like I understand, you're getting so much hate. Because
So fucking much.
people don't but that's the thing though. You need to block out the haters, and I know that's easier said than done. But just in my situation, I want to tell you a little bit more. Just real quick. When I ended up taking my ex to court.
Oh shit. Sounds like hell.
Sorry, I had mom go off. I ended up taking my ex to court, and during that time, I had a best friend, and she ended up getting with my ex, knowing the stuff he did with me.
Bitch.
And
sorry.
she was defending him, and so a lot of people were kind of torn in the middle, and that was a very hard time for me, because not only was I, speaking about it and, doing something about it, but my best friend was betraying me too at that time. So like the hatred, she obviously did not understand what I went through at that level. So I can't speak on her behalf, but for you, block out the haters, block his ass. He don't deserve you. Like, you are going to strive in this world if you start believing in yourself. You have to believe in you. And I'm telling you, as a viewer, I believe in you. You have taken so many huge steps that sometimes women don't make that step because they're just scared to get out. Yeah. And you've made huge steps.
I got away once.
You did. And you can do it again.
Yeah, you can do it again.
You can do it again, Khalie. Can I say something?
Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to cut you off, girl.
No, you're fine. And Khalie, you're so well spoken and emotionally mature, and everything you're saying is so true. And I don't know, love you, girl. I'm so glad you made it through that. But Khalie, about your friend situation. This isn't even about the ex. I don't know anything about that. But
oh yeah, I'd love to hear something about that.
Yeah, my only take is just please allow yourself to forgive yourself.
She forgave me.
Yeah, and allow you to forgive you. Because you, at the end of the day, you are all you have. You have 1,000 people in here, but whenever this phone turns off, you are all you have. So just forgive yourself, love yourself, and just don't let other people's words on here or anything drive your decision making or whatever. Just follow your heart, whatever. Because you're very emotionally strong. You've been through a lot. You're a year younger than me, and you've been through a lot. And I don't know, you're just very motivated, and you've got the passion and all that to just do great. And I want you to
motivate others. I want to help others. I want to.
You do.
Oh, I feel like but that's what. But
Bro,
I
no,
don't
I see
know.
your stuff, and I get up and I clean my house for my family. 'Cause
For
I'm in
real.
a similar
I'm so
situation, like,
glad. I'm so glad that's what I go for. I wanna motivate people. I want people to see it and be like, oh my gosh, I should clean this. That would be very
yes.
satisfying for me. Or, I mean, the comments that have made me literally cry is whenever people comment to me that they cleaned their depression room that they weren't able to clean for months because of cleaning videos that I did at my house.
Mhm.
I was about
And
to tell you that like I hated cleaning. I'm not even gonna cap. I hated cleaning. It was one of my biggest like, oh, I hate it. But then you came on my For You page, and I was like, if she can do it, I can do it. Like, she's
Exactly,
out here
especially
doing
after
all
other
this shit,
people.
and I can do it too. Like, you just give me so much like good vibe, like good feelings. Like, if Khalie can do it, she's strong enough to do it, then I can do it.
I made Chris.
Motivated me to start like cleaning.
I was 16 years old. I took out a cockroach infestation, so my family didn't have to live with roaches anymore. 16 years old, and then I gave a Christmas to my family 2 years in a row.
Yeah, so you made a lot of people smile. You made a lot of people happy, and just with the little things like that, you need to just put the good over the bad. As long as you know taking accountability and stuff, you can always forgive yourself. You know that you're changed. You know that you're doing better every single day, even if it's 1%. It's 365% at the end of the year. You know, so
Well, and
you're
you
doing it.
know, sorry to cut you off. Another thing
No, you're fine.
too, you are so young and you are human. You are allowed to make mistakes, and the people on your platform, the people that are cruel to you, they have no right to be shaming you.
It's because I'm so public, and I literally am so brutal, and I want to just be like, hey, yeah, I did this shit. And people are like, oh my god, you fucking did that shit. What the fuck? What is wrong with you?
You are allowed to make mistakes. You're allowed to make mistakes. You are allowed to live the life that you want to live. And if people are upset about it, then they need to just not worry about it. It's not affecting their lives. I am coming from a place of concern just because I want what's best for you. I'm not, I can't completely be like, this is what you need to do with your life, Khalie.
Right,
Because
that's my coworkers
it's not my life.
That's what my
But
coworkers
I,
and boss
as a
tried to do.
viewer, hope the best for you. I want the best for you. I don't like to see anybody struggling. I have been that way my entire life. I'm very passionate about trying to help people when I can. So to see so much hate coming towards you, you being such a young person, I'm only 23, so I'm not like super old, but sometimes I feel like it. But but yeah, you are way too young to be getting the hate that you're getting, and like I said, you need to live your life with no regrets.
It's so hard.
You don't owe an explanation to anybody.
I literally I suffer, and I poison myself by going on the Reddit pages about me, and I look at it, and then I just like tell myself that I don't deserve to live anymore because of the things that are said about me.
No,
And people say how dumb I am. They're always talking about how people think we're as stupid as Khalie is, and I'm just like,
They don't know you, girl. They don't know your heart.
no, but it's assumptions based on what they've lived through. It's all their own perception of things based on it's projecting. They are telling you what they think is wrong with them, because that's happened to me a million times. People shitting on my house and stuff, and they just got their house remodeled. So it's like, you got it remodeled for a reason because you didn't like your old house, so you're shitting on me for that. Like, I don't know, girls talking about my teeth like you were talking about, and then getting braces 3 days later. Like, it's all just stuff that they've gone through that they're bothered about.
Oh my god.
You're so pretty. Oh my god.
I wanted to tell you, Khalie, I love your gap.
Yes.
I love it. It is so cute. You are, I swear to God, I don't know why people hate on that. Like, it is.
no, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I have to tell you. I'm so
Don't be
sad.
sad. Don't be sad.
Somebody commented. Somebody had a profile photo of me of just a cropped out photo of my teeth.
I was in here when you seen that. That was so mean. I wanted to like them. Like, literally, what the fuck? Like, that was another thing that I wanted to tell you, is that your gap is so cute.
Like, I love
Thank
it.
you.
It suits you. Like, And I followed
you.
you before I even knew anything, like, about anything. I just followed you because I saw your cleaning stuff, and you are gorgeous. Like, I would see your story, I'd be like, this girl is beautiful. Like, you have you have the cutest little freckles. Like, I don't know. Just please uplift yourself. Look in the mirror and think the best.
Dude.
Yeah, you're very gorgeous. And to the people complaining about her fucking voice, like, I'm sure your voice doesn't sound any better. Like,
like, that's
her
something
voice
that
is
she
just
can help.
fine. She's young. She has a young voice. That's all it is. Like, why are people so pressed about
You're
anything
like, you're
you
whining, and I'm like, thank you, oh my gosh, like, and that's whining, like, bruh.
I know that
It's your
really
voice.
easy
Like,
to,
that's so stupid.
I forget I'm supposed to sound robotic and like an AI bot for real. I can't have any emotion in my voice whatsoever. Either I'm baby talking, my voice is too deep, I sound like Grimes, or, I don't know, some sandy cheeks. Also, I'm like, okay.
Dude, what the fuck?
Apparently, I sound like Sandy Cheeks as well.
I don't even
Grimes.
hear that. Like, and SpongeBob was my childhood, like, show, and I don't even hear that at all. Like,
Yeah, no, me too. SpongeBob is still a comfort show for me. I still watch SpongeBob all the time.
literally, quite literally. I'm like, and I'm about to be 21 years old, and I still watch SpongeBob. So
And it don't matter. It don't matter. I just turned 18. It don't matter. I don't care. I'm gonna be watching Bluey as long as they're making episodes, and I'm gonna keep on repeat watching those Bluey episodes. I'm wearing Bluey right now.
as you should.
I don't care. I love Bluey. That's my comfort show. And SpongeBob.
yes.
And Baby First TV.
Oh my god, wait. I have to show you something. Because, oh my gosh, hold on. It's like that meme. Let me tell you something. Hold on. I painted it.
Hang on. Let me expand you. I have to expand you.
I painted it.
There you go.
That's a cooter.
Oh my
Don't
god.
look at that one. That's a cooter.
It's beautiful.
I painted this when I was like 16, I think. I've lived in this house since I was like 7. Okay, but I painted this on my
It's beautiful. Oh my gosh. What year? What year did you paint that?
I'm about to be I'm 20, but I'm about to be 21 in like a week and a half. But
I want to estimate 2020 because that's when everybody
yes,
was doing it.
Yes, I was like 16, maybe, locked in the house. Like,
Yeah.
oh my
Happy
God.
early birthday.
Thank you. I just got my driver's license.
Oh, period. No, it takes some time. Me too.
Dude, I felt like a loser. I'm not even trying to be that bitch, but I was like, oh my god, I got no driver's license. But yeah,
I sat with my permit for like
I just
2 years.
flipped my camera. Whoopsie daisy.
I just almost dropped my phone on my face, so it's okay.
Bro, my camera's not flipping back. There we go. I can't expand my... Wait, I just expanded myself. Never mind.
Period.
I'm back.
The way it said the live creator shrank you made me. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Well, I want
I
to
just
take
want you to
everyone's
know that you have a
advice.
lot of people that actually support you, though. So I
Yes.
hope you truly know that deep down that there are people who really care about you and, you know, want the best for you.
Yeah.
Like, we're here for you. And not everyone's going to be that way. That's just part of life. People suck.
Yeah,
But
but imagine you read the Reddit page. If any of y'all read the Reddit page, you'd come back hating me.
I wouldn't.
I
You
have
probably
read
would.
some stuff, and I do not hate you.
You
Like
know,
I said,
I'm
you're
not even-
young.
I'm not even trying to be that bitch right now, but do you know how much shit I've seen about you on social media? And I'm here right now telling you that you're a good person.
Thank you.
I don't give a
I
damn what anybody
understand.
says. I don't care what anybody, I'm telling you right now, girl, I don't care about what anybody else says. I am going off of you. I don't care about I don't care. You. The vibe I get from you is that you are a very genuine and good person, and that's what I'm gonna choose to move forward as, because that's who you are. Like, I might not even know you past this live, but it's like, I got that intuition. You're a good person. Like,
Thank you. I'm trying extremely hard. I want to be a good person. I want to be a better person. I want to be an inspiration. I want to be bigger, and I want to be better, and I want to help
hard.
anyone I can.
it's hard when you have what's his nuts holding you back too, though. I feel like that's really a difficult situation to be in. Like, I feel like you're kind of like stunting your growth being in that same situation. If that makes sense.
Yes.
Like, and I'm not trying to sound like
No,
mean
I
like that.
understand.
I feel like you're not like reaching your full potential.
I understand exactly where you're coming from.
Exactly. You will thrive so much out of that.
But since we're talking about this, I want to explain my work situation to the people watching and recording, because, by the way, y'all, there's people who record all of my lives, and there's YouTube channels that are strictly just that. So you guys will all be featured in a YouTube video, and I am sorry.
I love YouTube. Team
But
Khalie. So what's up? Anybody can get beat up behind it. Like, I don't care. I don't care. I'm sick of people on this girl.
I want to explain what my coworkers did to me at my last job. The coworkers that you got, that a lot of people online are getting information from, thinking that there's a 17-year-old girl and her name is Belle. 17-year-old, actually just turned 18. I was working with her. She was my coworker. She came out to expose me on Reddit. She leaked my phone number. At work, she would scream at me. My boss, I had another coworker. Her name's Ashley. She knew that my financial situation was not in my control. So she took me to the bank and got a money order from the bank Simmons, the bank I was originally at, moved me to a new bank, and with a money order. So then eventually I got a card. My boss locks the card up in her office, and I cannot get access to any of my money anymore. And that lasted for about a week before I got my card back. I finally got my card back, and I had to change bank accounts again. I don't remember why, but every day, they said the job that I was claiming to have fired me. They never fired me. I was left by my boss, Beth, in an Airbnb that she was going to let me stay in for free if I cleaned up all the junk in the yard. And so I stayed there for a few minutes, got uncomfortable and got scared, and I called Preston to come and pick me up. He did. He came and picked me up. And I never went back to work, because every single day, every fucking day I went to work, they would just be like, you need to leave him. And there was one day that they brought me back to their house, kept me at their house, and were trying to make me make a decision at that moment of, am I going to stay the night with them for a week and completely leave him behind and leave my animal behind, or am I going to go back to him and get beat up and get abused, is what they were thinking was going to happen to me. Those coworkers who tried to make me feel safe literally created the most unsafe work environment ever. And I would be cleaning, I would clean and clean and clean and do my job, and I did everything I was supposed to do and more. I was cleaning porches even after I cleaned all the stairwells in different apartments, and I came into work every day that I was supposed to. And I never got in trouble. I was only really in training. I was paid only $300 total for my, 6 hours one day, 4 hours another day, 2 hours another day. I was paid $200, almost $300. And that was I still haven't been paid for the other work that I did the next week, because I left work and I decided to never come back, because they left me in an apartment complex. No, not an apartment. They left me in an Airbnb for a few hours to be alone, and I felt trapped and I felt scared. I had no transportation. I was in the middle of nowhere. I kept on hearing noises, and I didn't feel safe, so I called my vehicle. My man, who they gave me an out. I'm not trying to be a victim here. I'm telling my story. So do not say that I'm trying to be a victim. I'm telling my story. If my story makes me a victim, then maybe I am one. Maybe.
And if you don't want to hear it, just get off. If you have negative stuff to say, just leave.
And it's like,
no, it was
would
so
it be
bad.
so crazy if she was a victim? Like, would it be absolutely out of this world if this girl was mistreated? Like, what?
Do you guys not realize how young she is?
Like,
I guarantee the majority of you are, like, grown adults.
The first day I went to work, they told me that they were not going to allow me to leave. leave at all with him. That they were not going to allow me to leave. Now, that is not a decision that you get to make it. I understand if you don't want me to be with him, but you, as my boss and my coworkers, are not going to scream at me all day while I am at work.
Yeah, work
Leak
life and
all
home
of
life
my
should be completely
conversations.
separate.
Leak all my conversations. Leak my phone number. Talk shit about me on Reddit. Oh,
Think on Megan.
I feel like half of that was illegal.
Yeah.
Like withholding her pay and stuff, that should not be allowed. And also them just straight up trying to make decisions. Yeah, work and home life should be completely separate.
Yeah.
But also that's very weird.
I was like, where did I go?
Did they get all of that information from her people posting it, or did she like go to work talking about it? Because I've had coworkers that come to work saying the absolute worst, and I want the best for them. But I mean, it could be them just being nosy, going on all their accounts and stuff.
Yeah. Well, and I think some of the people in the comments you might not be understanding, but we agree that she needs to, like, he shouldn't be involved. We obviously want the best for her, but a lot of you are just, I don't think you're here for the right reasons with your comments.
Well,
Yeah,
trying
it's
to
like-
force somebody to leave a DV relationship, let's just call it what it is,
Yeah.
forcing or constantly telling them, forcing them to leave, it's just going to drive them closer to their
How long
abuser.
has she been with? Is this the dude with the long hair? And he looks odd.
We call him pea stain or leggings.
Okay.
Or is that
Wasn't there a live where he was like talking about how he wants to wear pink leggings?
I don't know. I didn't see that one. Somebody
Okay,
knows
that's
why.
it. Okay.
No, because why was I on her live last night watching, and somebody asked if his leggings were extra small.
He looks like.
sorry about that.
With a beanie on.
My phone died.
Oh.
We're still here, girl.
It cut you off. You were at the part. I don't remember.
No, well, the part where they talked shit about me on Reddit, where they just gathered all kinds of information from me, recorded me without my permission. And no, I'm not claiming to be the victim. I am telling you exactly what happened to me. To everybody who wants to say that Khalie just wants to be the victim so bad, I'm telling you what happened to me. These people did offer help. They did. And I appreciate that. And I respect that more than anything because that was very, 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 very kind of them. And I appreciate it. But the way that they tried to give me help was not good. Trapping me in your home is not good. Bringing me places that I did not want to be is not good. Not letting the person I'm comfortable with pick me up from my first day at work. I was comfortable with him picking me up. They didn't let him pick me up. They were supposed to be taking me home. They took me to my boss's office. And then they made me turn off my location every single day that I was at work. They made me, obviously, they let me record at work. I don't know. They can't hold you hostage. Well, they had me at my coworker brought me to her house where they were all basically screaming at me after I worked 6 hours. Oh, yeah, they did. After I worked 6 hours, and all I was doing is I was just trying to convince them to let me stay. They threatened to kidnap me if I did not go with them, which they didn't do. They didn't, but they did. They did say that they would.
Is this
And I didn't feel safe with those people. So obviously I only worked for a week. That was my first day on the job. Whenever my first day, they said that if I go with him, or that if they said they're giving me two options. My options are I get her name was Ashley. I get in Ashley's car and I go home with her and I sleep with her at her house, or she kidnaps me and brings me to her house. and I had no other option. And so by the end of the workday, she was like, "So what are you gonna do?" So obviously she wasn't serious about that, and I'm not trying to say that she was going to. I'm just saying that was a really weird thing to say to somebody. She's like, "I've seen all the things that they said that he does to you online," and I'm like, "Yeah, but like, um, I don't really think that,
You're so funny.
I don't understand."
You're like, okay, and like the fuck?
I mean, whenever you're with someone for so long, it doesn't matter what they do to you. That's home to you for now. That's home to you. It becomes home whenever you're isolated with one person for months, and that's all you've had. Losing that one person, it's a lot. It's a lot to deal with, and um, imprisoning me and telling me that I'm not allowed to leave the place after I get off the job. Um, I don't know. It wasn't imprisoning, but telling me that I couldn't leave. There was a lot. There's a lot of wrong things that happened in that workplace, and that is why I didn't come back. They can claim all they want to. Blind leading the blind. Okay. They can claim all that
I
they
think
want.
because she's fucking funny. Get a life. Like I'm not laughing at her
Right, like,
situation
the
or her.
people
I'm laughing because
saying
she's
that, like,
funny.
she said that DV is funny. Like, nobody said that.
You
That's
want to
not-
see? Do you want to see how funny DV is? That's my best friend that was murdered by her boyfriend. So no, I'm not laughing at domestic violence. Thanks though for thinking that you know me.
He's to a baddie. I'm so sorry. That is
Like what? Like
I'm sorry for your loss.
Do you think you could make me a mod so I could like kind of filter
I was
comments?
about to say, get some mods up in here.
Also,
I have
to
a
add
mod.
to
but
that
you can't
too,
do
do
it.
people not realize that people cope differently? Like,
I cope through humor, and I need to
Me
stop.
too.
And I do it
Dude, me
publicly.
too. Yeah.
Mm.
I do it publicly. Also, do y'all know? Okay, I'm not trying to. This is another controversial thing that I did lately: the pregnancy test.
What? I don't know the lore. What?
Okay, so I had a video. I made a video where it was things about me that I do on a daily basis. Weird things about me that I do on a daily basis. Now, in this live, what I did, no, not live. In this video, what I did is I showed that I fill in my gap every day. I showed that I put on fake. Ugh, I can't talk. I drank too much coffee. I put on fake freckles. I do weird lip lining with fake tattoos, and I put tea bags on my eyes every day. And then for 2 seconds of the video, I said I also often take pregnancy tests, and I held up a pregnancy test where I drew an extra pink line on it to make it look like I was pregnant, casually. And I just thought that it was funny because of how casual I was, just like, "Yep, pregnancy test." And then it was such a short clip, and then basically the video ended, and then people were freaking me fuck out, and they learned that it was fake because it was obviously scribbled on. Once you zoom in, you can see that it's fake. I think I still have it. And I know that everybody's gonna be like, "Oh, it's not funny. It's not funny." I understand. It was shock content. It wasn't. It was funny to me.
It's like the same reaction they had to you cooking for your quote unquote 49-year-old boyfriend. Why would you have a 50-year-old man around to cook noodles for? That looks so good, by the way. Oh my god.
Oh, thank you. I never cooked that much before, but I was like, "Whoop!" I did it.
That should make me laugh.
But that was It was.
How is it offensive to have a pregnancy test in your hand?
What?
People in the comments are saying.
No, I'm asking the comments how it's offensive that you're holding up a pregnancy test that you drew on. Like,
I never.
how is that offensive?
I think I still have the test, and I'll show you exactly what it looks like.
I just feel like in reality, it's not that deep. Compared to everything else she got going on right now, I feel like that is
Yeah.
not the biggest issue.
Compared to everything else going on in the world right now, that is so insignificant.
Literally.
That is so insignificant. By the way. And it's not like she put a clay belly on her and started saying
Like a
that
lot
she's
of
not
people
wrong. Like,
do.
y'all are acting like she pulled up the ultrasound.
That's what I'm saying. Like you guys act like she faked a pregnancy for 9 whole months, dude.
The ultrasound?
Exactly.
The ultrasound thing, there also was an ultrasound thing, but my mom told me to do it. She said that I needed to draw attention away from a certain situation, so I needed to...
If you don't.
She sent me a photo of my ultrasound, the first photo ever taken of me, and I posted it on my Instagram story with no context a few months ago. And then people thought I was pregnant because of that. And I gave no context to it. And my mom said to do it. She sent me the photo and she told me to do it. She told me to. And I was like, you know what, Mama? Okay, I'll do it. So I did it. And she only wanted to see my followers go crazy. So I posted that. And I didn't say, hey, I'm pregnant. It's just an ultrasound photo of the very first photo ever taken of me. And so I posted it. I later came out and I was like, obviously, that was the first photo ever taken of me. Of me. And apparently that was me faking pregnancy again. But I wasn't. I was just listening to my mom. Ugh. That's all I was doing.
I'm just thinking of, like, everybody that was, like, freaking out about that pregnancy test. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe, I don't know. I just don't think it's that big of a deal. I don't know. And, like, obviously, it's terrible to anybody.
Move on now.
Like, I don't know. Like, it's just not that deep.
I mean, they want me to hold myself accountable for holding a pregnancy test that I drew a fake line on that obviously looked fake as fuck, and making a joke about it in a video. Which I've apologized for. I'm sorry to everybody that offended. I still am. I am still struggling to understand exactly why I should be punished for this, or why that makes me such a horrible person. I still don't know. I don't understand it, but if you want me to take accountability, I did it. That's accountability. I did it. And I'm sorry that I did it. I just found it funny, and I found it shocking, and I wanted to make y'all surprised and be like, what the fuck? That was it. That was all there was to it, because I knew that y'all would freak out like y'all do with everything I do.
Well, in reading off of some of these comments that people are saying, I understand in the aspect of people being concerned about you, why they didn't think that was funny. Because of the situation you've been in. I was worried that was, true when I saw that. Because I didn't want, that's, a huge situation if that were to happen. So I understand what the people saying that, that bothered them because of that. You being in the situation you're in. So, like, I completely get where those people are coming from. And I also understand in a sense, too, some people aren't able to get pregnant or, like, with miscarriages and stuff. I truly don't think, like I've said multiple times, you're young. You don't think about those things as much as, people who get older and stuff and are experiencing not being able to become pregnant. But even then, like, if people don't like things that you post, really the easiest thing people should do is just block you or unfollow you or anything like that. It's not like, I don't want to downplay or anything like that, but
she's not young. She's 19. She's literally just turned 18. What do you mean?
I 4 months ago.
Like,
Not even 5 months ago. I just turned 18 still. Like, I'm still young.
I'm taking psychology classes, and 18 is, your brain is not fully developed by then.
I was
Like,
about to say, like, if I was on the internet when I was 18, like, I would probably be canceled because I was a stupid young kid that didn't know no better. Like, literally, like, I just, like, kids, I don't even know, like, it just makes me mad when people, like, hate and then have no, like,
okay, I'm saying
I'm trying to get my words out, but it's not coming out.
I'm saying she's young. That's not me calling her a child still. Yes, she is legally an adult. but she is still young, regardless of the people saying that that's an excuse or whatever. She's going to learn things as she grows. She has that capability to learn things, you know. What she deems right and wrong is for her to decide, and you can either agree with it or you cannot. And if you don't agree with it, then just quit watching the stuff she posts. Like, she's good. This is her life, and it's her experiences that she needs to learn through. You can teach without being cruel.
Period.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've been told things like I'm gonna be a horrible mother. Obviously, I don't really. Somebody said it on in a metaphobia video, even though it's kind of unrelated. I was explaining my phobia, and somebody was like, "All right, well, don't get pregnant. Not like you'd be a good mother anyway." I'm just like, "Bruh, that was so uncalled for." But okay, obviously, I do agree now, and I understand that it is not okay to fake a pregnancy. But the only thing that I really not that I didn't understand was the fact that people were going to take into consideration my situation. I didn't think they would. And so why would you? Maybe because I didn't know at the time. And now I know because I learned from that. And I was laughing about it. I was laughing about it because it was funny to me in the moment whenever, you think about it was a 2-second clip of a scribbled line that is not straight on a pregnancy test where I just said, and I often take pregnancy tests as if that's normal. And it was just supposed to be a video about weird things. It was the whole point. And it was, I thought that it was an obvious joke. And now I know that it was not just an obvious joke. Now I know that it was an unfunny joke. It was an insensitive joke, which is something I grew up around a lot of South Park and family. But
It kind of gives me like the same vibe as a girl that's kind of having a pregnancy scare, and then she sends a picture of the pregnancy test to a group chat to be like, "Oh my god!" Like it's like not that you're faking a pregnancy, just that you're. It was just present in the video. I don't know, but I get what Kaylee was saying with people that go through different things like that. But yeah, I don't know.
yeah, and about the people who, they're saying 3 times. The first time I posted an ultrasound photo, the first photo ever taken of me with no context. Then I came out and said I never claimed to be pregnant in that time. I just posted a second photo and I said that's the first photo ever taken of me. So that counts as number 1, disqualified, never happened. Number actual 1, the pregnancy holding up test, yeah, that's 1. And then number 2, the apparently joking about miscarriages. I didn't mean, my words were wrong. I was not joking about a miscarriage. What I was doing was I was talking about an abortion ultimately because of the photo, that first photo where I posted on my Instagram story where people were still asking me on TikTok, "Are you pregnant?" And I said, "No, I'm not pregnant." And then Preston goes, "If you are, or if you were," and I said, she's smiling, she's lying. I'm sorry, that's what I do. I smile when I'm nervous. Ugh. If you are, then I don't know, if you are, that's how he ended his sentence. And I was like, we're gonna have a miscarriage, but I meant abortion.
Oh yeah.
And that was the most fucked up way to ever say something like that. Yep, I am facing my controversy. And I didn't think that was funny either. It was a conversation I was having with somebody on a live, like.
And there's been times whenever I'm in a conversation and I just like say the first thing that comes to my head, and it's absolutely probably the worst thing to say in the moment. And that being publicly screen recorded and reposted and all that would kill me. So I mean, every single person that's saying stuff has done something very similar. I don't know. But yeah, as long as you understand where the problem is lying, I guess, and then you can make decisions based on that. You kind of learn from it. Like everyone's saying, like she's younger, she's about my age, and you know, as long as you see the problem, then there's really nothing else you can do past this.
Yeah,
'Cause
now I understand. I understand. Other people want to be pregnant and they cannot get pregnant, and it's not fair that someone like me can joke about it. And I understand that women who are so excited to give birth and go through a full-term pregnancy and then lose that child during birth, it's not funny, and I know it's not funny. And I was laughing because I was shocked at what I said. I don't know why. I laugh in uncomfortable situations. I laugh in uncomfortable situations. Not. I don't think that it's funny. I don't.
and I think that's pretty normal too, because I think your house was actively on fire, and I looked at your Instagram story and you were laughing. And I know it's not funny. It's not a joke, but it's just how I would rather you be laughing than crying and banging your head against the wall, to be honest. So,
For my firewalls.
on your,
Yeah.
like,
Gosh. Yeah. The house fire has I had me hospitalized a lot. A bunch of times due to mental health, and I still haven't gotten treatment, and I can't get treatment because I just lost my only ride. Um, well,
I was gonna ask.
pretty shaky.
He hasn't been back yet.
Nope, he hasn't been back. He left me last night. I didn't even know about it. I just went to sleep. He left me last night. I'm no longer going to be doing my 6-day program where I get mental health treatment. Um,
Oh, like he
and
left. Like he left you.
well, I went to bed and he took all his keys off of his lanyard, and he's just gone. So fuck him.
where I wouldn't listen if he's still sitting there texting you about the things you're saying or making fun of how you look right now. Yeah, just continue that sentiment. Fuck him,
Which he is.
because
Not at
that's
the moment, but he was. I don't know now, because my phone woke up from the death that it just endured, and now it's on Do Not Disturb, so I don't have to see his angry messages where he tells me how stupid I look.
yeah. But he has no reason to be angry because he chose to do that to me.
I was like, you chose to be with I don't know about influencer, you chose to be with someone who's pretty active online. And you're mad that they know you now?
Didn't he meet you? Like, did y'all meet in person or was it from online? Like, he saw your online presence, and then came to you, kind of thing.
He saw my first video whenever I was 16. My first video that blew up. He followed me for my cleaning content. Because the real story to my cleaning content is I was living in a roach infested house, rat infested, rat shit everywhere, broken glass, everything fucked up, just ransacked. And I said, um, I don't know what the video was about, but yeah, no, I blew up from that video, and people started commenting, "You never clean, you suck at cleaning. I can tell you never clean," and that's why I became an entire cleaning account. And I started, I just made it my goal to start keeping everything clean. Took out the roach infestation with the help of the internet, and I was able to do a whole lot of stuff before the house fire, which I was very, very, very proud of. And yeah, he saw me in those stages. He added me on Snapchat whenever my Snapchat was in my bio, and he did this in December of 2023. Him and I had a conversation. I asked him what he looked like. He asked me what I looked like. I showed him a couple of my songs. Then I didn't talk to him for a really long time because with my Snapchat in my bio, I added everyone back, and I never could find him again. And I didn't care to because he was just irrelevant as hell to me. I didn't know who the fuck he was. So no, wait, he did. He told me he was 21. He was 21 at the time, and I was then just turned 17. The video were from when I was 16, but yeah, he ended up, reaching out to me. He always took screenshots of my stories, which is weird. I don't know. I find it kind of weird. It's fine though. Anyway, later on, he replied to a story on my Snapchat of my music. I posted some music, and he was like, "I want to put your shit on Spotify ASAP," and I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, I would love to work with you." So I started showing him all my music, sending him voice messages. We were talking voice messages back and forth, back and forth. So we get on Discord and stuff, and we start editing music together. I had a boyfriend at the time who was Mason, and um, Mason said that that was a horrible idea. So he told me never. He told me that that was such a horrible idea. He's like, "Don't talk to this guy," and I think it was just his intuition.
Can I ask how old Mason is? I'm sorry.
Mason's 18. He's 2 months older
Okay.
than me.
Okay. Cause I don't know, Preston, I think is his name. He seems so predatory.
He just turned 23 yesterday. I
Yeah.
went all out. Ugh. And he wasn't happy with anything I got him. It felt like.
No, somebody like that isn't going to be. I mean, everything about that just seems like he knew exactly what he was signing up for, and he's trying to benefit off of something, because he doesn't seem like, I'm not trying to be rude, but he doesn't seem like he likes you very much. And I don't think, but I don't know in person what it's like, because I've been through a very rough relationship too, but yeah, he just seems very predatory.
Well, I started talking to him.
I agree. I completely agree with that.
And like,
And I have a question too. Are you guys still at a hotel or are you guys at an Airbnb?
Actually, I have an apartment, and it's a lot of people think that it's an Airbnb because it came furnished, and it has like signs on the wall that says like, makeup towels. Please use dark towels for removing makeup. But this is it's a rental property, and it's a
Okay.
furnished apartment. It's a furnished apartment. It's for mainly for travel nurses is what it is. And that's why it is a furnished apartment. It comes with everything you need: a refrigerator, an oven, a
Are
microwave.
you on a lease?
No, I'm not on a lease. I pay monthly, and all I have to do is reserve it for the next month and pay it.
Does he pay for any of that?
No, I pay for absolutely everything.
You know what my best advice is?
What?
I said this earlier in the chat. I don't know if you saw it or not, but I know you said he still has stuff there and that's why you're having a hard time. I know it's, like I've said many times, easier said than done, but it'd be really your best option since you have that place is yours. He's not doing anything like beneficial. Take his stuff that's in there, put it outside, block him. Like, I know it's hard getting out of those situations, but like, he has no legalities here. And the only way you're going to be able to be set free is if you kind of force yourself. You have to want it. You have to want to desert, like, you have to want better for yourself, is what I'm trying to say. And in order for that to happen, you have to do what you have to do in order to get there.
Yeah, no. I don't know. Sorry. During your speaking, I was going through my wallet to make sure he didn't take my ID, because I think he took my bank card, but I'm not sure. Which is all my money, but anyway.
I'm not trying to be off topic either, but I want to show you my cat.
I love good cats.
He's not listening at all.
so pretty.
He is massive. He's my baby. But anyways, you guys can continue.
And it's not that I don't want to listen to people. I want to listen to people, and I want what's best for me, and I want to feel safe. I also want to keep my apartment. But he does everything through his name, I think.
I was gonna say, is his name on the lease?
Both of our names are.
Oh, okay. So it's like both yours.
How does he benefit me? I guess you could say he drives me to my appointments. And then that's all I have.
Are you making money from these lives or from like Instagram or anything like that? Because if so, maybe Uber would be a good temporary option just for
Sometimes I end up stranded whenever he
until
doesn't drive me places.
Wait,
So
or maybe
so
have a little
do you have
Facebook
a lease
Marketplace.
or do you not have a lease?
I don't have a lease. I just
Okay.
pay monthly. I just pay.
Okay.
Um, but who just lied? What did I lie about? I'm confused.
Well,
No, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying. No, it's because I said that there wasn't a lease, and then the question was repeated about the lease. So I said
yeah.
his name was on. It's on like the title for it. I don't know what you would call it. It's not a lease though. It's not a lease. That's why I replied to the question the way I did, even though she still said lease.
Yeah.
It wasn't. I'm sorry. I didn't lie though. That was not a lie. Both of our names are on it. To my knowledge, I haven't physically seen that, nor have I signed any papers.
Okay. I was just wanting to know that.
Yeah.
Because that does make it more difficult with his stuff.
I just can't believe this motherfucker went and bought a hotel. Whenever he has a place right here. People are telling him to press charges on me before I press charges on him. Which I don't know what I did to him. I can't make him leave. Police removed me the other night. Me.
Why did the police remove you?
I'm not sure. It's probably because I ran away. I was told he was gonna. So I let him outside, and like twice, well, 3 times. Um, and then I let him outside, and then I jumped off the balcony and I took off running, behind so many buildings.
Girl, let him rot in that hotel room. He does not need to come back home.
Well, that's gonna be draining all my money.
Oh, he's spending your money on that
He's
hotel room?
spending
What do you
your
think
money
he
on the hotel?
Yes,
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
he took my card. I think
What?
my bank card, the only card I have. For some reason, it's not here.
Yeah.
I don't
Call
wanna-
it.
I don't wanna
Say
make
it's
it-
fraudulent or whatever.
Right, report it as fraud. Do not
Yeah.
lie
I was
to
about
him.
to say report that shit.
If I report that as fraud, then I won't be able to spend or use any money for another long time. And then everyone online is gonna call me a beggar whenever I say that, hey, I cannot afford to eat.
Hold on. You're good. Hey, Khalie. You're good, dude. You're good. Okay, don't get all flustered. You're good. All right. Listen. Try to maybe call your bank. I'm not gonna tell you like call your bank. You need to call your. I'm not gonna do all that. But try to call your bank. Congrats, he has a car that he got from his mom. Like, awesome.
Watching this live. Good. I hope he is. I hope he feels bad.
No, he doesn't feel bad. He just texted me that I no longer can stay in an apartment anymore.
Well, your name is on everything. He isn't it?
No, both of ours was, but the landlord doesn't want us here anymore.
Okay, well then there's another furnished apartment that you can find for just Khalie. Somewhere nearby.
I'm not gonna get my money back.
That sounds good though. That sounds good. Just Khalie.
Just you. Don't
Just,
let him.
like, I
don't
think-
let him come along.
And in your city, do you have like a metro or like things like that?
I have like Greyhound buses.
I don't really know how that works because I'm in a really small Texas town.
I was about to say I live in like a little village, so I'm not sure about any buses. Like I have a city like 20 minutes out that has like city buses, but
Everybody's saying go to Mason.
I think the last thing that
Apparently, everything I've said on the stream was a lie. I don't know how.
Yeah, and
Sorry, I'm a little bit confused. Who's Mason?
Mason's the dude that was in here initially.
Why'd he leave?
I don't know. He randomly just fell off. I don't know how.
we don't know what happened to Mason.
Oh.
He seems like a good kid though. I don't know him based on other than the live, but I mean he seems like a sweet kid.
Well, I have to leave this place on March 11th.
I don't know if this is even an option, like if you have any of these around you, but like I really feel like a domestic violence would be,
I was just thinking about that.
that'd be a good place to try to search for because at least it would get you out.
That's where they wanted to take me. The police did at least, but I did not want to go because I was scared, and I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna train away.
Do you like? I'm not even trying to be like all up in your business, but do you like not like? Do you not like being alone? Like it's scary, like being by yourself.
I cannot be alone with myself. My thoughts drive me insane, and I end up being institutionalized on the phone with 988 constantly because I need constant company. And if I don't have constant company, I am not safe. And animals not enough.
They said, why can't she go live with her family?
Maybe because their house burned down.
Literally, like what? Like, oh my god.
Do you have a good relationship with your grandparents, maybe?
No, they want to press charges on me because they believe I have all the GoFundMe money.
I was about to say, like, I remember you saying that.
Oh.
And you didn't even get any of that money, did you?
No, I didn't
That's
get
what I
any.
thought.
And
That's what
I've been looking through the email where they said everyone was refunded. The person who got that email, he's the one who got the email. He's the one who read it, and he's the one who showed it to me. I've been searching my email for that for that exact thing, so I could post it on my story for my followers because I told them that I would. I can't find it. I don't know what happened.
They keep talking about 21,000. 21,000 what?
Yeah, they're talking about whenever I didn't know that I could create a bank account, and I didn't know how to create a bank account, and Preston managed my GoFundMe, my first GoFundMe.
Oh, yeah. Never mind, I remember.
Do you know if he got a cent?
Oh, I know that all of it really went to him. For the
All
most
of it
part.
went to him?
Yeah, I got 3,000. That was actually just mine.
Mm-hmm.
That's how much I got. It's not like the money that was donated didn't benefit me, because it did benefit me.
Right.
Because it got me out of my house. I was able to see cities. I was able to, I was able to leave the house.
Wait, so did only a portion of so there's 21,000 total, did only a portion of it go through, or
He
he
only
was refunded?
He only wired to me 3,000,
Mm-hmm.
and he kept, I think, another 3,000 at his house, taken out in cash, and then the rest of the money he bought with us on our vacation whenever I first met him.
and he was just booking all the hotels and Airbnbs, and we were just like trying to be around each other as much as we could because we just met.
Did he set up the GoFundMe before y'all had even hung out?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that's a lot of responsibility to put on someone you barely know, Khalie.
I didn't think anybody would care to donate to any of it.
Queen, you went through something bad. Obviously, people are gonna care.
We all care.
We do. We do, and yeah, that's just a very tough situation.
That's what made me cling to him more than anything. I was in a relationship. Obviously, I was convinced it was toxic after a while, and so I broke up with him, and I ended up talking to Preston, and there was, no matter how toxic it got, there was no way for me to get out without all of the money that was donated to me, because I had so much donated to me, and I was ready to use this money and excited to use this money on, I'm going to buy an apartment, I'm going to buy a house, I'm going to buy furniture, I'm going to do this, and I'm so excited to do this, and that's what I thought I was going to do. He said he was keeping it in a savings account for me until I turned 18. And on the day that I turned 18 was the day that I was going to be able to do all these things like signing a lease. And yeah, but it didn't go how I thought it would go. And then the one for the car, I was really mad about it whenever he bought a car. I was so mad because I didn't want him to buy the car in Georgia. So now he has a car that I bought with the GoFundMe money. And it $6,000 Georgia tag and his name on the title.
I was about to ask, was his name on it?
Yep, not me.
I've never bought a car before. I'm not really educated in that, but don't you have to have proof of income or something like that? Does he have a job? Does he?
He uses, I don't even know if I can talk about this because it's so personal to him, but.
Oh, yeah, you don't have to. I forgot that there's a lot of people here. I'm sorry.
It feels like we're on FaceTime right now.
Literally. And then I look up and it's 1,000 people. Hi.
Yeah, I don't really think he needed, I don't think he needed proof of income.
Yeah.
And then if he does have W-2s from jobs he's worked. And I don't even know what a W-2 is, but because only jobs I've ever worked paid me cash and or Venmo'd me. I've never gotten a check. I don't have a driver's license. I've never learned. I don't know how to drive. No, I know. Whenever I was a teenager and I studied for my permit, I tried so hard to get to learning how to drive.
Mm-hmm.
But my parents never took me to get my permit, and my parents never let me try to drive because they claimed I was too mentally ill. Meanwhile, did nothing about the mental illness until I reached crisis, which I still have not gotten treatment for. To sort out and deal with.
Right.
Fine. I got too attached to this place and I have to leave. But accountability. What do y'all want me to be accountable for?
I do think though, if I hope that doesn't happen. But I'm saying is that if you do have to move out and you're on your own, I hope it does. I hope it won't feel like that for you. Even if you think it might, I hope it doesn't. I hope that it's like a breath of fresh air and it's your own space and your own area. You make it yours and your own safe spot. I really hope it doesn't go like that for you.
Found that the most opportunities come whenever you're out of your comfort zone, and I know that you just got in it. You just got back in it, but
somebody's saying I just did a line, y'all, and I'm gonna be so honest with y'all. What?
Yeah, that person's speaking.
I went over here. Sorry, I have a cat allergy. I have a nose ring in my nose and that I possibly might be allergic to, and it's in a position that's making my nose itchy.
Dude, nobody gets it. Nobody gets it unless they have a nose ring.
I moved over here and I did that.
I've been picking at my septum the whole time. My camera's just not on.
Like,
But I'm about to go. Thank you for having me up here, and I hope that everything ends up going smoothly for you, and that you just, everything is only up from here. Just try to keep positive and keep your thoughts good, okay? Just take care of you, please, and your mental.
So much. Thank you for everything you told me. I'm definitely gonna keep you in mind. And bruh, I'm gonna let you join. I need you to freaking fucking join, bitch.
oh my gosh.
You exposed my ass the other day. It's done.
Oh, get it. Oh,
I need
period.
to talk to him.
Oh, Pablo, oh, Kelly. Oh. You give him the what for?
Request? How do I add you to requests? You're a marked viewer for me. I marked you. I'm gonna.
Did he say add me and not even request to join?
Yeah. Okay, wait, hang on. Let me look at my requests. I have 58. So maybe he did.
Right. Maybe it's in there somewhere.
Oh yeah, there he is. Come here, boy. Come here, boy or girl. I want to hear it.
Hi.
Be mean to me. Say all the things you needed to say.
I don't want to be mean.
But you obviously don't like me.
No, it's just like some things that have like happened I don't particularly agree with, but
Yeah, I don't agree with myself half the time either. I literally like I'll do something, and then next week that'll be my biggest regret for the next 3 years. So
I know.
But what do you want to say?
Honestly, I don't know. I'm shaking too. I didn't think you'd let me in.
Well, I called you my betrayer. You
I know.
exposed all the keywords he added. And your
Honestly-
Discord server's about me.
Yeah, there is Discord servers about you. There's like so many, and there's so many Reddits.
Yeah, I know. It makes me sick.
It's I exposed all of the words that Preston added because like I thought he still had control over you, and like he still like kind of does. I assume, I don't know. The whole situation really is like odd. It's messy. It's complicated. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. And I know that he's come on the Discord server. Trying to clear stuff up.
Oh, not. Yeah, he was messaging multiple people and like trying to expose you.
That was me.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything about me that the internet doesn't know at this point. Like,
Fair enough. Everything is aired out.
it is. Tortilla killer. I need to know why you keep on giving me caps. I'm very confused. I'm blocking you because you scare me. I'm scared.
I love how fast you block people. You're so real.
I don't like my spam. I don't like spam comments of like emojis. The other night when I was live, people were just sending me they know how my dog died. So they kept on sending me bone emojis, dog emojis, and then fire and house emojis, fire and broken house emojis, just spamming all in the comments, and I'm just like,
Wow.
That's why I should be mod again.
you were mod before?
Yeah.
Oh my. Oh
I was
my.
about to say, you can make me mod too if you want.
Wait, who said that? Who said that? Who said you can make me mod too?
Me.
Yeah, you were the one I was gonna make mod.
Oh. Period.
Whew. Shaking hands. Okay.
But me and this girl, bruh, do kind of low-key have the same voice. We sound kind of similar almost.
Oh, I'm not a girl, but you know, that's cool.
I'm so sorry. I'm literally so sorry, dude. No, I'm so sorry. Please accept my apology.
That's
okay.
me. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
I got Cosmo.
God.
Nina, I need you. Have you requested? I need you. Let me find you. I need you. I need her. I need Nina. Nina, I need a conversation. Where are you at? I'm trying to find your request.
Nina.
Did I just add someone I better not have? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of viewers to go through. I can't do this. Oh my god. Nina, give me another request. Help.
Help me.
Help.
Nina, where you at?
Nina, I need you, girl. My hat's back off. You sent another one? Okay. Sorry. This is my favorite one.
Hi.
Hi, show your face.
No.
Why?
Bro, what the fuck?
I need it.
Why do you need my face?
I need it.
Dude, I literally look like a rat right now. I kind of just like,
No, you don't.
Me too.
Nope.
get fried by like 1.2k people.
We're not
I
gonna
look like
get
this and
fried.
nobody's came for me yet, so.
Yo, you're actually like really pretty.
You're not gonna get fried. They're gonna they're gonna go crazy over you.
I
So
have literally been sitting here blocking people left and fucking right, dude.
Cosmo, people love you.
Thanks. I am like makeupless right now.
you don't have to wear makeup to be beautiful. You are so beautiful. Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed.
You know when like you
Okay.
like straighten your hair and the next day it's all frizzy?
Yeah.
That's literally my hair right now. Like I have dead ends right now.
Okay, and I just bleached my hair for the fucking like third time this year. My hair's dead too. Trying to heal it.
It's all them damn fucking prenatals.
I'm taking prenatals now. I want my hair to grow. It's supposed to help. I think.
Why is it hello? Why the fuck?
How do I expand you? Now you're big and I'm small. Oh my god, I've done it.
I'm gonna start dancing for y'all.
Look at you go! Oh yeah!
Okay, look, I know I'm not supposed to. Actually, no, never mind.
Oh
Actually,
my
wait, I
god,
can't.
girl. Oh my god. I need to stop.
You see how pretty it is?
Wait a second. I have to expand you again. What is that?
Nicolas Cage on the side of it. On the side of it, it says Angel.
It says what?
Angel. Like literally has Angel on the side of it. And it's so pretty. It has like Angel. Angel.
I'll just be puffing banana taffy freeze.
Hey Coochie, is that your name? Guess what? Yeah. Everyone like keeps sending like abandoned house things.
I know, I'm like reading them like block. I'm like, goodbye.
I literally been harassing Khalie. I'm like, Khalie, you need new mods. Like, you need mods really bad. Your comments
I kicked everyone out after betrayed me.
It was only because I
sorry.
oppressed.
I understand.
And I wasn't blocking the ones that triggered you.
Khalie was literally explaining the other day about like Rambo, and people were being so mean with emojis. I'm like, Khalie, get mods, please.
How did you say you didn't look good? How did you say that?
Because first off, look at. You see what my hair is doing at the end? Like, hold on.
Be quiet. It is so beautiful.
Have you guys seen the dead end check?
I've got the same stuff going on with mine. I'm fine. It's okay.
Bitch, look at that.
Oh.
Mine used to be like that, and I've been growing my hair out for like 3 years. I've not touched it with dye other than like dark color, like black. Like, oh my gosh. My hair used to be so dead. I was so sad when it was dead and fried. I was like, no, my hair.
I had to get a buzz cut. My hair right now is a grown out buzz cut that I cut bangs onto because of
I had to cut my hair up to like the bottom of my ears because it was so dead, dude. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What are you saying? What are you saying? Nina?
It was so nice.
What's nice? I'm so lost.
Your buzz cut. Dude, I've been here since like, oh my god.
Why don't you hate me yet? That's my question. I know you've seen the shit about me.
I really have, and like it honestly doesn't affect me. Like it's not my life.
I mean, I just don't understand. Now
Like,
I'm
I get it. I get people can have their like their own opinions and stuff, but like having to like bully someone and make like discords and like Reddit's about them is actually crazy. Like, bitch, you're not Ash Trevino. Like, it's not that deep.
They're saying I'm worse than her now. I don't even know who that is.
Why? You want to know why? Ash Trevino, you're not nobody can be worse than Ash Trevino because Ash Trevino literally, I don't even know if I could say that. She is a She's a PDF file.
Yeah, oh.
She's like what? How old is she, guys? Like 35, 30 something, 40 something? She looks like she's not a day over 65.
Remember to drink water and eat your vegetables.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are people comparing me to her?
How old is Cosmo? Cosmo is 20 years old.
But you're so far. Why do you? Never mind. I'm sorry. Okay. Hi, Taya or Taya.
I was like far as fuck.
You were like, huh?
Why are you texting me right now? Oh my god. Apparently you're flirting with me, Khalie.
Oh my god, these people are like, oh my god.
He's texting me.
They're talking about Zestin's 40.
Khalie, get your dog. Get your dog.
I'm not getting my dog. I'm taking him off his leash. He can go anywhere he wants to now. Bye.
It don't bite. Yes, he do.
He don't. No, he will bite. He will bite. Not me no more.
Apparently you're flirting with me and bluffing.
Okay. I apologize.
Yeah, stop it.
Can you blame her? Like, I can't.
Like, I was just sitting here in the room, and he came down the stairs and brought me into it when I wasn't even doing anything. Like, I don't even know him. I only know Khalie. I only know Preston because of Khalie. And I had accidentally followed him because I just accepted every one of my followers or like my recommended. And he was there, and I actually followed him. And yeah.
He made me unrepost all your videos.
I saw that. I was like, and then I guess people in the Reddit were like, so did anyone see that Khalie unreposted Cosmo's things? I'm like, I don't fucking care. Like, I already know the reason behind it.
I wanted them to see how beautiful you were, okay?
Like, I'm sorry, respectfully, you're jealous of a person who lives 1,000 miles away. Like, what am I gonna do? I can't be Mr. Stu, your girl from over here. But I promise, if I were in Tennessee, you should be worried.
You said you should be worried.
You should be fucking worried, bro.
I got a lot to say that I'm not gonna say anyway. I feel like I need another energy drink, but I feel like that's a terrible idea.
You do not need more energy. You need water.
Water would be good.
No, Nina's so pretty. I'm not wrong for saying that.
Zestin X. No, absolutely not.
You are so. Oh my.
Whoever said that, bro, to hell with you.
What happened?
Someone said Zestin X Cosmo.
Oh, hell no! Hell no!
Ew.
No.
Mm-mm.
I don't know who I'm more jealous about right now. I'm joking. I'm kidding.
I'm so beautiful. Thank you.
Yeah, I've been trying to make sure people have been nice in these. There's been so many pretty girls in the comments being so nice, and I'm like, girl, you are too pretty to be a hater. Please stop.
No, for real.
Cosmo, it's me. Who are you?
We've got 3 more spots.
They said so is Zestin coming back?
I don't know what fake account he's on. I
I
got
don't
his
know,
name
but he's
blocked.
watching this right now. Just FYI, y'all, he is watching this. So
Hi, P-Stain. Hi.
And hi to the YouTube channel that we're all gonna be on.
oh yeah, hi person that records Khalie's
Hi.
every time she even touches TikTok.
Hi to the Reddit.
Hi, oh my god, the Reddit's gonna love this.
Oh yeah, hi to the Reddit, taking clips of me,
I like.
accusing me of being lesbian.
He's been yeah, he watches all the time.
What he watches and then he texts you and is like, stop talking about.
Oh, let me look. His last message was 7 minutes ago.
They won't the clout. How about no?
They won't the clout.
Won't.
They won't.
I want it.
I want it.
They come speechlessing.
This is fun. I like this. I don't have to be alone.
Oh my god! Wow, why is my tooth hurting?
Ah! This is like making my lonely day less lonely. I love it. And then I don't have to deal with anything touching me.
Period.
I enjoy it.
A tacky. Look at me, a tacky. I
Oh.
said tacky.
Someone else? You want to join Kaz? Are you a male or female? Where's the request? I don't want to scroll through request.
Somebody said I just choked on a Taki laughing. I know that burnt.
Johnny's here.
Ouch!
I know that burnt, dude.
Khalie, Johnny said he missed you.
Miss you too, Jonathan. That's my cousin. He's so wonderful. But like it was a bad thing. No, he's wonderful. He's the best.
37 guest requests.
Jesus Christ.
He should be allowed to go into the women's restroom because the way he hypes us up, women. Period. I love him. I love him.
Sorry, I keep going off camera to visit Nicholas.
Where is the request from Kaz, who wanted to join so bad?
If I can find it.
Y'all want to see my cousin? Wait, did you request? Is this what did you request? Ooh, y'all are gonna love him. If this is, come here, put on the camera.
Oh no. Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Pookie.
Hi. I haven't talked to you in so long.
Oh, bitch, I can. Oh, sorry.
What did you say?
Wait. Oh, there we go. I know.
You are invited to the cookout. Oh my god.
Girl, I haven't talked to you forever.
He's my cousin in some way, but I'm not understanding exactly how. Because I never understood. Because, I mean, we're cousins. But, like, my granny once explained how we're cousins, but I was too young to remember. But I just say, yeah, that's my cousin.
Yeah, we're cousins. I don't know how. Oh, no.
We're cousins and we don't know how.
We don't. But hi, everyone.
Is not invited to the cookout. It's not your cookout. It's mine. It's my cookout. Don't
Yes,
be mad.
Mia. Oh, yes.
Oh, we love you.
Right.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Oh, I got an invitation to send an invitation. This is about to get.
It's so hard to like smoke on camera.
Not every spot is full.
Melanie, hi.
Where's someone? I need someone who's gonna bully me real quick.
Someone who's bullying you? Hold on. I know a lot of these people will be bullying you.
I want to be confronted.
This Allison person has been requesting to join repeatedly, so I might
He said, I want to be confronted.
I want to be confronted. I want to be forced to take accountability by one of the motherfuckers who are on Reddit, by one of the motherfuckers who are running something on Discord and think they're going to expose me. Come say it to my face, and I'll talk to you about it. I don't give a shit, and I have nothing to hide.
You feel annoying asking you, why did
Jewel in then.
comment get filtered? Excuse me.
Let Jewel in.
There you go.
Jewel, are they a hater? I need a hater.
You blocked my main. I didn't even do anything. You probably did do something.
Haters request. Every hater in this life is on a request right now.
They're one of the people who run one of the Discord.
Look at my nose. Block. Ew. Why are you getting, like, bots in here?
Alright, I gotta expand Jonathan right now. Sorry for expanding you. You're bigger now. Why'd you do that?
No, I was trying to unmute.
Someone tried to report me.
You're not ugly, slay.
Why y'all trying to report me? Like, what are
Consuming substances featured in this live could harm your health.
Right.
I saw that.
Right, guys. I'm
You got a baby?
consuming all of the substances right now. Oh my
Where
god.
did the baby come from?
Is that a child?
He got a child out.
You had a
I
child?
can't show him.
Where'd you get that thing from?
Spencer's.
Oh my god, I love your shirt. It's so funny.
Is he allowed to be drinking this?
No.
Landon, why are you drinking?
I want to burn it.
You want to burn? Go ask.
That is a pretty kitchen. Ooh, slay. You got a dishwasher?
Yeah, that's sweet.
A stove? Ooh.
Oh, don't
Solid.
mind her.
You're
Okay,
village,
mom.
Jonathan.
Okay, money.
All them paper towels. You know how much paper towels? You know how much eggs you got in your fridge?
Landon.
I invited
I'm
two
done.
more people. We're gonna see what happens.
Lizzie,
Someone who doesn't like me, can you ask to join or request? You have to request so that I can allow you. If you don't like me,
I mean, Blue's fire, dude.
if you're here and you don't like me,
Lizzie
tell me.
person to join.
I don't have a problem with you, so we're Gucci. I like you.
Like,
All right, that's good.
that room is
You don't like me? Okay, where's your request? Cause I will let you join, and we can have a conversation.
We gotta get a tooth gap gang in here, guys.
You're gonna have to turn on your camera. That is something you're gonna have to say. I mean, that's a requirement.
Oh my god. Wait,
How do I-
first of all, you know, I wasn't even gonna hate. I was just gonna like kind of just talk to you. But then I just kind of started feeling bad for you as I like started watching. Not even in like a weird way. It was just like I wasn't even gonna hate for real. I was just gonna be like why don't you just lock your card? Like even though you won't be able to buy stuff, like I was not even gonna hate, just trying to help, you know, because it just seems like you were getting distracted by whatever fun you were having on here, which is not a problem, but it's like I feel like that should be your main concern, like
Locking my card.
yeah, something. Like I feel like you should. I feel like you should do something. Like he's already used a lot of your money. Like you should at least do a little something to, you know, get him to stop.
See, there's one issue with that, and the issue is the fact that he also has the banking app and is signed in and has my password, and he can unlock it at any time he wants to.
You can like tell the cops about that, and they like will have like they will literally force him to like delete all your credentials and shit.
Yeah.
And get your card back, obviously.
I've always wanted that. I had to put passwords on every app in my phone because he one time decided to lock me out of every app on my phone. Well, not every app, but a couple of apps causing me to not have contact with anyone. I had to change my password, and I made a new email. He's the security device on my main email. So he's kicked me out of that, and he's kicked me out of my Bitwarden, which is, that's an app where you store all your passwords. He kicked me out of it, and I can no longer see any of my passwords to anything. So if I get logged out of TikTok, I'll never know how to get back in. And this everything that I built here is not gonna exist any further.
Backup?
Okay, that's kind of hard. I
Maybe
don't
you can go to the settings in your email and remove like the recovery setting. I think I've done that before. Or you can like change it to like your new email or new phone number or whatever. The only bad thing about the bank account is I know, like, if you even try to close it, they're gonna require both of you, like, do a signature. So, like, I can't really give you much advice on that one. That just really sucks.
There's so much work to do if I'm gonna put it into control. Which he did make a statement about on Reddit, or not Reddit. He made a statement about it. He's saying that every 18-year-old thinks that they're controlled. Which I don't. Because, or maybe he's like, well, you've been neglected your entire life. No one's ever paid attention to you. Now that people are paying attention to you, you're mad about it and you think you're being controlled. And I'm like, okay, you're like almost right, but you're still wrong. Because I feel like if you're telling me, I feel like if we're arguing about whether or not I'm looking at my phone, and that turns it, or whether or not I just don't want to hug at the moment, or like I don't really think I deserve to be suffocated.
Yeah, not to mention him, like, banging on the wall trying to silence you yesterday was absolutely ridiculous.
Well,
He was like sitting like
this is the most freedom I've ever had on a live. And I don't know.
If you want somebody...
Somebody wants to ask a few questions, so if anybody here doesn't want to be here, let me know so I can let them.
Yeah, that's really all I wanted to say. So I'll leave.
Okay, well, thank you so much.
I found Jules.
Of course, girl. I hope you get happiness, and I hope you can leave, and maybe just start going live on TikTok to keep you company. You know, you could probably do these if you leave him and, like, you know, get your own place or something.
Hope so, because I'm being evicted. Not really.
Yeah. So good luck.
Well, thank you so much. Now I'm big again. Okay. Messages. Let me in by Bryn. I don't know about that. Oh, thank you for the cowboy hat. That's my favorite one. Everybody bullies me whenever I start trying to tell them about my cowboy song. Like, hi.
Okay, I was about to say, I'm about to get off here so I can make some dinner. But if you're still on when I get back on TikTok, then I'll join again.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I make this person? I have to approve. Any haters want in?
You gotta let Jewel in.
Who are they? What's their name? Like, how do you spell that?
It is... Do you want like their username?
I want like a summary so I can kind of find it on my own while scrolling through my guests who have requested. I don't know if they've requested, so I'm not sure.
They said they did. Like I saw their name in chat a few times. It's JEWEL.
Are they a hater? Mark,
Yeah.
They're a hater? Okay. I want to hear it.
So is Deep Sea Creature. Deep Sea Creature is a hater too.
Oh, I haven't seen that, no. But I'm gonna add you, and I'm gonna let you come in. But before I let you come in, you have to agree that you're turning on your camera, because you're looking at me face to face whenever you say whatever kind of hateful shit you want to say to me.
As you should.
So, let me see that agreement, and then you can come. I need that agreement. Wait, have they said anything? I'm looking. I can't find it.
Yeah, Jewel said, boo, I got the flu, but okay.
Oh, right. Just don't vomit in front of me or I'll be in psychosis. Okay.
Me too.
Okay. There you go.
Oh, shit.
Now give me a moment.
Hold on.
Camera on.
Okay.
I want to hear it.
I really don't like showing my face.
Well, don't be afraid. Give me all your hatred.
Wait, is it working?
I don't see your face. I can hear your voice, but I need to see your face. If you
You have
want
to press save. Press save on the button.
Hi.
Hi. You're very pretty.
Thanks.
You're
Can I
welcome.
turn it off now?
No. You have to
Wow.
no. If you're gonna say something to me that is rude and mean and that you don't like, I need to be able to look at you whenever you say it. I want to. I feel like that's only fair. That you say it to my face. Okay?
Okay. Well, let me hold on one second. Jewel, come on. Okay, so first thing is I did want to say you can, for your bank account thing, if you go in person, they don't need the card. They can take them off the account. So just go in person for that. Also, Brad didn't do anything wrong. They were just fixing what Preston messed up.
Thank you.
They were trying to fix the filters that Preston messed up because nobody could say anything and everybody was always like, "Oh, I'm muted." But,
Oh yeah.
which you still see in your comments.
Yeah,
So
and I didn't get like hardly any comments after he did that. So I removed over 100 filtered words that he added. I just tried to mostly remove the ones about drugs because I don't do drugs, and so I'm trying. That's what I've been. That's what I don't like being accused of. It hurts my feelings, and my doctors think I'm clinically underweight, and it's about my phobia. So it's pretty bad, and it's not about any kind of medication or drug. And I'm on meds that are supposed to make me gain weight, and I'm still not gaining weight. My metabolism is too fast, and I drink a lot of energy drinks and have heart issues. So people think because of my tremors and shaking and stuff that I do, and I use substances, and I'm not sure what substances, but
I think the one that generally people were talking about, it wasn't even meth, it was benzos.
Yeah,
It was accused that he was giving them to you. So I think that was kind of confusing for a lot of people was when you took a meth test, but like people were asking about benzos.
you got a lot of cowboy hats. They give me cowboy hats.
I want to turn into you being like,
well, I would gladly take a test for that. I haven't been able to get my hands on one. Those ones are harder to find. I think more than likely I haven't searched for one.
it's like the same test that you bought on Amazon, the same brand and everything. If you look at it, it has one right there. If you just get one more panel.
All right. Well, sorry. I drank way too much coffee on an empty stomach, so I feel weird. But I'm yeah. I'll look into that. I honestly don't feel like that I need to prove myself to people, but I always do it. I always do it, and a lot of people still aren't gonna believe me. But I do want to say that I have been. I'm not on anything. No, but I've been sedated in hospitals. Often. Often they will sedate me in the hospital, and I'm pretty sure they do that with fixes.
And also the thing with the pregnancy thing, it's because you put that fake thing up, which I would get if it was just like a joke. But then in the comments, also you were acting like it was real, and then you posted a story talking about taking care of it, which was an abortion joke.
Wait, what did I say?
You said you would take care of it.
I'm. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm being. Sorry. It's not. Kristen, I know you're watching, and I'm not gonna stop hanging up on you, so stop calling me. Okay. So.
Also, fuck P-Man. Fuck P-Boy. Fuck Beanie Boy. I don't fucking like you. Just because I can say shit about Khalie doesn't mean I like you. Fuck you.
Hey, Khalie, I'm actually gonna hop off of here. But I really do hope that you can get yourself out of this. I really wish the best for you, and like I said, if you ever need to talk to somebody about it, please get a hold of me. But overall, I just hope that everything gets better for you. So.
Okay, I followed you back. At least that's what I think that button did.
Okay.
So
All right.
My
thank
nose
you.
ring is really itchy. Okay, now I hope to talk to you, Jewel. Whenever I said I was taking care of it, I don't know. That wasn't an abortion joke. To me, it was more of me trying to comfort my followers and say that this situation is being taken care of. I didn't look at it like an abortion joke, and nor was abortion even in my mind whenever that
Yeah, you were
happened.
still acting like it was real, though.
Right.
You could have just been like, hey, guys, by the way, that was a joke. Sorry, it wasn't funny.
I mean,
Instead
yeah.
of posting, yeah, we're going to take care of it.
Right, and I definitely should have done way better about that because, yeah, I learned I'm learning more today. Actually, talking to people about it and hearing people actually say it rather than just reading comments and feeling like, oh my god, everybody hates me. It's easier to have a conversation. So, I mean, yeah, no, talking about that type of stuff. Yeah, I realized that those jokes are honestly really disgusting, and I'm kind of just disgusted with myself for ever even doing it.
And then, sorry, for the, they're just telling me to talk about things. For the GoFundMe, the email that was sent, because that was shared by the Beanie Boy.
You shared it?
Yeah, the email that was sent from GoFundMe, it was talking about how the donations that had not yet been deposited into an account had been refunded, but the ones that had been, they're kind of there, and the person has to request them personally. So,
okay.
And I also confirmed with GoFundMe support that's what it meant.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay, so you're saying that
that's why nobody's been refunded, because whatever has gone into an account won't be refunded.
Okay, well, the issue here, the big issue here, is that we were never able to even add an account. So
hey. Sorry, my dog.
Yeah, we were never able to add an account to it. We were working on adding my bank account because my father wasn't comfortable with his being added because he had just created a new one and they thought that it would be suspicious. So with Preston's help, I tried to open, I had my bank account open. My bank account had history, and so that's why we thought that my account would be less suspicious to use and then to transfer the funds to him, like, I think through wire transferring, but I wasn't there for most of the conversation that had to do with that. These organizations with the GoFundMe was mostly done between my dad and Preston. So, but
he brought
I do think I'm positive. I'm pretty positive because this doesn't make sense to me since it wasn't connected to an account. One thing I'm really confused about is the fact that it says the funds that haven't been lowered, the funds that have been deposited. That's that I don't understand. I think that might have been an automated message, and I think that we should research if that is an automated message.
There's
like
also,
that
I also messaged GoFundMe, but there also has been a few people that have posted that they're trying to get a refund, and they've posted their chats with GoFundMe of them getting a refund, and they have to actually go and request it because it's been deposited into an account.
Okay, that's really confusing because nothing ever deposited to my account. Whenever you run a GoFundMe, on the page it tells you every day how much money you get. I personally don't have the app on my phone because I don't use it. I've always had other people do it for me. I don't use it. But that's very weird to me, and I find that odd as fuck because I don't have that money. I don't, and to my knowledge, nobody else does. And I'm being told that there's going to be charges pressed against me. And another thing I'm just not understanding is, like, what would I be doing if I had 60,000, whatever, if I had 60,000?
I wouldn't say had all of the funds. I would say there's probably a good chance, since not everybody has been refunded, there's probably a good chance that some of them were deposited into the account.
I don't know what account, because no account was connected.
Was Preston, like, in charge of that GoFundMe, or, like, who was, like, the host of that GoFundMe?
Apparently it was under my name, but I never had anything to do with it. suggested the setup, whatever, and I suggested the making.
Link an account to make the GoFundMe.
What'd you say?
You also usually have to make an account to make the GoFundMe.
Yes, and he made me an account, and it was under my name. The GoFundMe was under my name. I'm not sure what it even looked like because I never looked at it. I only ever saw it through his phone. Because I've never, I don't know, I just don't, I choose not to use GoFundMe myself. It's always just done for me. But
sorry.
I think the funds, what I think might have happened, because this is something that I'm really not able to explain, because I don't understand what account it could have gone into, because I didn't go into my account. I had nothing go into my account, and I have my bank statements printed, and I could show that, but I'm pretty sure that's dangerous if I do.
Well, I'm trying to say, like, if you don't have it, someone has it, so it could be him. So,
there's no way he does. There's no way he does, and I know I'm pretty positive there's no way he does. But yeah, the main focus, the thing is, we were trying to get my dad's mortgage company to agree to something before the GoFundMe said that everybody was refunded.
One moment, someone ding-donged.
Okay.
Just an FYI, John, whoever that girl is next to you, she is gorgeous.
Who? Him? You, Jonathan? Jonathan, we can't hear you.
You're like really quiet.
He's extremely
Far
quiet.
from the phone.
Wait,
Speaker's blocked.
Oh, there you go.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
You can?
He said that the lady by you, it was very beautiful.
Do you know CC Khalie?
I do, and I love her. Let me expand. I got a spear too. Oh my, yeah, I know you. And I know all the boys and girls who had crushes on you at school. They loved you.
Last time I seen you was at the park like last year, maybe 2 years ago.
Wait, what'd you say?
I think last time I seen you was like 2 years ago at the park.
Yeah.
With Evan.
No, whenever my mom wouldn't let me stay at the football games. She had to come pick me up. We were in your grandma's car.
She was being a bitch.
She was being a bitch. Oh my God, it's Danny! Cece and Jonathan are here. He is. Danny, can you come? Are you free to come? I would love to talk to you because oh my gosh, we could definitely clear up the OD rumors. And that's what this live is basically about. If you want to do that, Danny, we can do that. But if you don't, you're fine. And Jewel can continue in just a moment. Ooh, I'm invited here. Now I know Jonathan and Cece, and I know Danny in person. Now I'm gonna go and back in.
Wait, how do I turn my camera on?
Oh no, you're gonna have to figure this out.
Click on your little thing and it should be a camera.
I'm gonna expand you back. Okay, Joel. If you anything else, because we were talking.
Damn, that's a broad question. Oh, how about the time?
Oh my God, Danny, you're beautiful. Okay.
How about the time where you said he was arrested, and you asked for Ubers, but instead you scootered across county lines to go see him?
Oh, okay. I'll explain that. What happened was
And he wasn't arrested.
Oh, yeah, no. That's a kind of a funny story. I went to the ER for a head injury, and we thought that I was hurt because I got hurt. And I claimed to the doctors that I'd been in a fight. It wasn't true. I did not get in a fight. So, obviously the doctors and mandated reporters who immediately brought officers into the building. And what they did was they arrested him. But what I did, like it was really weird. I chose to go to the least busy hospital and the most hospital that I thought was like not the hospital was the incident happened across state lines, and he was being arrested in a different state.
I know,
And
but why did you say he was arrested and asked for money to get back to your place, but the money was actually going to you trying to get to him across county lines?
Oh, I didn't spend any money to get to him.
Well, you were trying to get an Uber, but people didn't spend the money for it, so you scootered there.
It wasn't. People sent me somebody did send me enough money to get an Uber, and I bought an Uber. But unfortunately, we were in such a rural area. We were in Bolivar, Tennessee. You can look it up. I couldn't get an Uber back to my place at the time across state lines, and it's because the area is so rural. I grew up in Salisbury, Tennessee, which is the smallest town in Tennessee. We do not have Ubers. We don't have McDonald's. We don't have Walmart. We don't have anything but Dollar General and a couple of gas stations. That's all we got. We don't really have anything. And I was in Bolivar, the closest city to, I guess, not being as rural. It's more suburban, but not really. It's obviously not. No skyscrapers, nothing big. But Bolivar, we have doctors' offices, we have a couple of eating places, and we have a Walmart and a hospital. And that's where I was. I was at an urgent care, and I was at the hospital. And so he was arrested, and he was away from me at the time. And that's whenever I was told to get all my things out of his vehicle. So I did. I got all my stuff out of his vehicle. And I got my scooter out of his vehicle, charged it in the hospital. I was not allowed to have any contact with him. I did not know where he was. And he had to leave Tennessee, I think. No, he had to leave the hospital at the time. But the crime happened across state lines in Arkansas, right in Arkansas, where the crime, if you want to call it, was committed. And the police officers, once they realized they cannot arrest you. I guess this is true. They didn't arrest him because it did not happen in this state.
I know, but then you texted him, or he texted you. I don't know, but then you scootered to go meet him across state lines.
I didn't scooter across state lines.
Not state lines, county lines. My bad.
I didn't even do county lines either. What I did is
I scootered to him.
I did scooter to him because I had no way else to get anywhere. I had no way to get anywhere. I couldn't, I'm not going to stand by the street and be like, hey, can someone pick me up? Because that's dangerous. And in the area, there are no Ubers. So I was, I had to get him to go somewhere. He thought I was setting him up, whatever. And I scootered across the town with a low battery on my scooter, even though I charged it. And no, there's no buses over there either. But anyway, I scootered to him because first off, I bought the car. And second, I had no other form of transportation. So I'm not about to be alone in cold in the winter with no way out of that, even though y'all can say, oh my God, he committed these crimes and he hurted you. He hurt you. Even though that might be true, I had no, at that time, it didn't feel like I had any other choice.
I do want to reply to one thing really quickly. I'm not victim blaming. I totally get the cycle. It is just like the lying to the public. And I would get that too. But then it's like at the same time, while all these people are concerned about you, why don't you go back when you're posting all these Snapchats and whatever? Why don't you go back and say, hey, by the way, I'm safe now? So they're not continuously worrying about you. Totally not victim blaming. I get the cycle. Also, I want to say one more thing. Sorry. This whole time you've been saying that he wasn't there. His Bluetooth to the car connected. You still said, no, he's not here. But he has been there. We, again, heard the Bluetooth. We heard it connect to the car and the blinker sound. It's just the lying and people's continuing to support you, but they don't want to support him. And that's the problem.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. Okay. And I understand that as well. It sucks. It really does. I did lie because I did not want to let anybody down because of the fact that I had just left them. I left them. I did. I did leave them. I worked my ass off to leave them. I did it, and I took all my shit, and I ran. Oh, I got away. I filed a police report. I got away, and I was proud of myself. I was stranded, and I was walking around Memphis all alone, and I was waiting until 3 p.m. in order to get into my Airbnb. So, I mean, the moment I got there, I was alone, and him and I were cool again. And so I invited him over. And ever since then, he's been here. Till now, he's gone again. He's gone again. But he wanted me to keep the facade going, which is definitely not an excuse. I have control of what I do and what I don't do. But a lot of the things online that I post and a lot of the things that I say, I'm not allowed to say, and I'm not allowed to do. And
Who says you're not allowed to do it? Who's telling you you're not allowed to do it?
Who do you think? So
which is why we're like, please, you have those little door stoppers. You have those little door stoppers. Put them on. If he comes, call the cops.
I'm only confusing online because I know I go back on my word and I say stuff and I know that it makes me seem even more like a liar. But the issue is that during all of this, a lot of the time I'm being told what to say. A lot of the time I'm being told what's like I don't know everything, and a lot of the time whenever I voice over my videos, he makes me redo the voiceover because he's like, you're not energetic enough. You didn't say anything about this. You have to do this time. And he's like, he manages me and all that I do, and I have to follow this script. And if I don't, it's gonna become a big argument, big issue, and I have to be so careful. Because
can I ask you a question?
It hurts. What? Somebody said something.
Can I ask you? Brad did.
Yeah, what is it?
So earlier when you were talking to somebody online, you said that he hasn't abused you before when you were talking to Mason. But you have come onto the Reddit and you've like posted on Snapchat things saying he's abusing you. Like, I'm just there's a lot of conflicting things that you're putting out there.
Yes. Yeah, that's something I prefer I don't speak on because of the severity of it, and I don't want legal trouble.
I'm 23. Sorry, someone asked.
And I'll just tell you one thing: I would never, ever lie about abuse. And if I go back on my word, it's not because I wanted to.
Okay.
But I would never lie about abuse.
I think a lot of problems that people have isn't necessarily with the cycle itself, because we get that. It's more, we just, especially when you post those private things, like the other day on your Snapchat private story, especially when you post those private things, maybe just give us like a heads up, like, hey, I'm okay in the morning.
Yeah, and I want to be able to do that, but the problem is when I'm here and I make those posts when I'm alone and whenever he's asleep. That's the only time I can. That's the only time I'm allowed. If he sees me on my phone, if he sees me.
People are saying he commented.
Yeah, people are saying he commented in here.
Where?
Fuck you, Beanie Man.
Well, either way. Anyways, I don't post in front of him because I kind of have to go through an interrogation cycle every single time that I post in front of him.
Is that him?
I don't know, and I don't care.
He said I'll do it again.
I don't give a
it might be a burner account that someone just made.
I don't know. I don't care. But
just keep commenting.
But either way, what were we talking about? I got so that threw me off.
Sorry, me too. What were we talking about?
About that she needs to tell everyone she's okay.
Like, especially after posting intimate details, yeah.
Yeah. So I have to be safe about what I'm doing, and the problem is I can't. I'll tell you a story of something that happened the other night, but it's insignificant. My I got busted up. I got stitches. I'm messed up from a bottle because I was doing my Wicca, and I got a green adventure stuck into a glass bottle. I tried to get it out, and I broke the bottle in half, and it inevitably stabbed me really deep. And so I ended up having to go to the hospital. And at the hospital, the wait was too long, so we left. It was an emergency room, and we were in there for about like an hour and a half. And they were like, I was leaving because they were trying to move me to another waiting room full of more people. And I'm just like, you know what? I'm leaving. I'll get this taken care of tomorrow. So that was the thing we did. So he found out I have a Snapchat story. I post on a Snapchat story that he cannot see.
I'm getting gifts. That's why I was laughing.
Called Alcoholic Holy Water. And obviously it's a reference to my song Holy Water, but it's Alcoholic Holy Water. It's just a weird name. It's a weird name that I gave it. It has to do with parents and parental trauma, because that's what the song's about. Either way, story name doesn't matter. I have added almost everybody on my Snapchat that I could add to the story, to that story. That is where I post primarily, because if he sees what I post on Snapchat, I'm always told to delete it. I can't show this, I can't show that, I can't talk about this, I can't talk about that, I can't do this, and I can't do that, and I can't, and it's always just more and more and more and more. So I have a private story now that we can't see, so that I don't have to deal with that. But the issue is the Reddit page. The issue is the Reddit page, because they screenshot everything off of there. And he goes on the Reddit page, and then he finds out about it. And then I get in trouble. And I am not going to discuss what happens when I get in trouble, but I get in trouble.
Why do you stay? Can I ask? Why do you let him back?
See, that's just because the cycle of abuse, so I get that one.
Yeah, I've been through it. Like, I get it, but
yeah,
it's not right.
I would say right now he's out of the house. It would be a good time to like prepare for him to be gone. So yeah. And it would be nice to be by yourself for once and learn how to be okay with being alone.
Well, he takes care of me. He makes, honestly, and he knows, ever since I'm like so mentally unstable that the moment I feel nauseous, I might just do something terrible. And so I kind of need to be supervised at all times. So he keeps me safe from myself. I don't own any.
If you need to be supervised at all times, then why have you gotten like mental health treatment that like they admit you for?
I don't know how I would get there without him. I don't know how I would get out without him. I don't know how I would eat without him. I mean, I bought a car, but it's not my car without him. It's like I have nothing without him. But I know
the car isn't as important as your safety.
But I let down so many people because of the fact that the GoFundMe money didn't go to what it was supposed to, but it did, and that is why I definitely have to keep him around, because that's the only way that I can have access to the car that they bought.
With the first GoFundMe money,
I'm not trying to let them down further. I need to keep that car, because if I don't keep that car, then I guess I'm a scammer too. I mean, for that too. Which I never meant to scam anybody. Nothing was ever a scam, or anything ever came with that intention. I've never lied about something to get money for it. I've never, ever, ever lied about something to get money for it. Everything has always been true, but the money situations and how the money was spent, that wasn't always how it was supposed to be spent.
The first GoFundMe money was meant to help you
not go to him, and I think that's what people mean by scam. Also, it was meant to help you get a place, not help you go from hotel to hotel with him.
I know. We were looking for places, and I didn't have credit, and at the time I was 17, so I don't know if I could build credit. My parents didn't teach me much. I kind of spent my whole
And a
childhood.
YouTube video you made and then deleted where you were admitting to the GoFundMe money being misused.
Yeah. And I'll still talk about that if I need to. I mean, about the money being misused. Yeah, it was misused. And I can say, it wasn't misused on anything like too insane, but it definitely took a shit ton of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went clothes shopping. I shopped for clothes. I bought clothes. But they burned in the fire, so I don't have that anymore. But I mean, we go out to eat.
Yeah, she used 21K.
So I was able to get out, and with the same donations, I guess, because I've kept that savings account. The only money that I really received that was in my own account in my own name that was actually given to me from the GoFundMe that I trusted him so much with.
The 21K was spent on, I'm confirming for the comments, 21K was spent on a car that was to be put in his name, vacation where they went from hotel to hotel to hotel when it was meant to be getting her out of the house.
And
it did for like a month, but it didn't, it was supposed to get you a place.
Like 3 months, it honestly did. But the issue with that is, it definitely. I was able to go places. He was able to buy whatever the hell he wanted.
But you even called it a vacation.
What?
You even called it a vacation.
I know I called it a vacation because I was just getting away from home, and I don't know why I guess I was calling it a vacation because I never went out, and I thought that going out anytime and staying overnight anywhere like going places and seeing stuff that I've never seen before would be considered a vacation. I thought that was just a vacation. It definitely was a vacation from my home.
But that's not what the GoFundMe was for.
No, it was not what the GoFundMe was for. And unfortunately, I've been very immature, and I was very irresponsible. But another thing is, I never would have been able to do it without him helping me make the GoFundMe is the thing. I didn't know how to do it myself. I didn't know how to deposit money. I didn't know how to I didn't even have a bank account. I didn't know anything about anything. I really didn't know shit. And he saw I used to have a GoFundMe, so he set it back up for me. And he wanted to help me. And I thought that this is the nicest thing ever. And at the time, the GoFundMe that I originally had was help me get out of my house of horrors that had $700 donated to it. GoFundMe has a safety feature. I don't want to talk your ears off, but I'm just telling you everything because I tell you every detail. GoFundMe has a safety feature that logs you out like every 2 days to make sure you're still the same person, make sure you are not scamming, and there are so many. GoFundMe has so many rules, and I guess they work with the government too, but you don't get tax billed for it. I'm not sure. GoFundMe does take a percentage of the money out, though. They do. And what was happening was the moment he connected a bank account, he connected it to his savings account. His savings account claimed it was for me. To my knowledge, this is to my knowledge. I'm not completely sure because I don't know if I'm remembering it correctly or if maybe it was a separate one specifically for me. I'm not sure. I don't know if that's what he did or if it was going to his account. But either way, he spent. He was the one in control of the money. He let me do my shopping when I wanted to go shopping. I hadn't been shopping. I hadn't been clothes shopping with my family since I was 12, and I never got anything but Amazon packages to my house, which was clothes, and I'd sometimes online shop for clothes. but I finally was able to, go to thrift stores and get more clothing. And I mean, it's unfortunate because, a lot of that stuff from the GoFundMe, which was, it just said, help me transition, or help me transition into independent living. No, something about independent living. That's what
He
it
was
was.
talking about getting you out of your house and getting a place.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. That's what it was for. And that's not what it did. Well, the house burned down, so inevitably, yep, but it's still the GoFundMe. Yeah, that was.
The house burnt down, but that's not what that GoFundMe was for, and that was prior, and the money was misused before your house burned down.
We used money. We used money to go. I mean, obviously, we used money for stuff like gas. We used money for food. We used money for our trip to Atlanta. We used money at the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid. We used money just shopping, food. We used a lot of it. He kept a big portion of it. My mom was threatening to press charges once I told her he made a joke. He made a joke one time, and he said that if I ever left him, that I would never have any of the GoFundMe money, because he was in charge of it all and I had nothing. And I hope that y'all know that. I hope y'all know that until I met him and saw him in person, that money was never mine. It was never spent by me. It was never touched by me, and I never saw it till I saw him, till I saw the vehicle for the first time, which I was very angry that he didn't buy in Tennessee. He bought it in Georgia. Now he has a Georgia tag.
It also was under his name for people.
And it's under his name, and I didn't know that stuff about cars. Nobody taught me, and I don't know if they're supposed to teach me. So I don't know if it's like if I'm like trying to be a victim, but nobody told me anything about anything. I kind of just grew up after being expelled from school at 15. I was just isolated in my room in mental hospitals, and until I was 17, just made a little living off of cleaning content, making people proud, and could actually afford something. And I'm not trying to be a victim, like those comment that somebody said that, but either way, yeah, no, this money was all not in his name, but he did have access to it. And I'm not blaming him for what happened to it, completely. But I will say that I was not aware of the cost of everything. I was not aware how much it cost if you stay in a hotel. I was not aware of everything.
It raised 21K, and that you only got 3K of it. The rest was in his account.
He kept 6,000 or 3,000 all out in cash in Georgia. That's where he kept it in case my mom, or in case anything happened with me. I don't know what it was, but he made sure that I only got half of it. Whenever he gave me my money, that I immediately gave to my mother to put into my bank account whenever he gave it to me, whenever him and I met. We officially met in September. We met on September 7th in person for the first time ever, after talking ever since June, I would say 14 officially. And he just, I don't even know. I don't know. It's so much happened with it, and I was confused about it too, because I remember we were doing our little shit. What were we doing? Like, we were in Atlanta whenever this happened, and he told me that he didn't have enough money. Sorry, getting another call from him, but he told me that he didn't have enough money to pay his car insurance.
I vote block. I vote block. To block him. I said I vote to block him. Sorry.
So whenever he said that he didn't have enough to pay his car insurance, I was like, "We don't have money." Like, that's whenever I found out, because I didn't see the funds. I know that I knew they were being used, and I was excited for them to be used. I was like, "Well, I'm getting out, and I'm gonna be out, and I'm gonna be out until I'm 18, and then I'm still gonna be able to afford a place." But obviously it doesn't work that way. Hotels cost money. Airbnbs cost a lot of money. I didn't know till I rented one on my own. And shit, like you gotta get credit to own a house, and I'm like, my God. So yeah, whenever he asked me to pay his car insurance with the $3K I had left, I was very hesitant. We were very, very, very mad. I was very mad at him at the time for that, and I was telling him I'm not gonna pay it. Those you can find messages from that day, probably leaked somewhere. I was texting a moderator of a subreddit, and it was Jinx. I was texting a moderator of a subreddit that very day. I'm not sure the date, but I'll tell you that those messages are somewhere online. They're probably not lost media. They're probably in a fucking Khalie timeline archive shit bullshit on some Reddit page. But yeah. So I wonder too how all of that money could just disappear that soon. I wonder too. But the fact that I wasn't in control of all of it makes me more confused about it, because I wasn't in control of the money. It was always him in control of the money. It was always him. And I feel so scared to say that. But yeah. Because I know he's watching it, and I know that I don't know. Yeah. Anyway.
I was gonna ask one thing because I saw people asking questions about it. A clip was posted of the other night's live of the cops saying there was a video of you being homicidal.
Homicidal?
Yeah. Like he was showing them videos or something.
Oh yeah, no. I got really, really, really angry. And then I was recorded while I was really angry. A cop saying that I was homicidal, you're saying?
No, a cop saying that Beanie Boy was showing them videos of you saying you're homicidal.
Oh, yeah. Okay. That was last night. And, what happened last night? He got really mad. Because we had a little party over here. And, after he fell asleep, I mean, obviously, I drank a little bit. You know, every drink much, but I drank a little bit. And then I decided to do a live. A dumbass. I did a live that was like, oh, if you send a galaxy, you get a confession about something I lied about on the internet. I was not in my right mind while doing that live. It was the dumbest live I'd ever done. More than likely. Maybe, I don't even know. It's probably not the dumbest.
I also need to say, please do not, for future reference, mix the current meds you're taking with alcohol. It is not good for you. Also, Zofran is not supposed to be taken every single day for a long period of time. It's supposed to be a short period of time.
Yeah, I'm fucked because I've been taking Zofran.
Mess with your heart, and I know you have
2 years.
It can mess with your heart. I know you said you have heart issues.
Yes, I actually have a metaphobia too, and you're not supposed to take it every day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I've actually very proud of myself. I did stop taking it for about 2 weeks, and I ended up having to take some early this morning, I think. But I have been doing pretty well not taking it, and I'm not really. And I stopped taking my antidepressants, and I only really take my Seroquel, which just makes me angry. But back to what were we talking about before the live last night? What I said, I said it out of pure anger, and I should not have said it. I was not, and I never would, and I never have ever had intentions on harming others or hurting anybody. But because I don't even defend myself when I am being injured, currently injured and in pain and slapped and kicked and punched, you know. I don't defend myself. I don't. I don't. And that's my problem. I won't. But aside from that, yeah, I did say that, and I said that because my brother said to Preston. My brother texted Preston that he doesn't claim me as his sister anymore. And I told him, I just said that makes me fucking homicidal. And I said it out of pain. I was angry. I was so mad. and I was recorded whenever I said that. And I didn't know I was being recorded. And the police interrogated me about it a little bit, and they were just like, well, call us if you ever need anything, and they left. But I don't have intentions on doing that or ever hurting anyone. I shouldn't have said it. That was definitely the wrong word. Definitely far out of my vocabulary, the wrong word. But I was so angry at the fact that my oldest brother, I mean, we literally just lost everything. I got one of my oldest brother doesn't claim me anymore as his sibling. My second oldest brother doesn't, no, he thinks that I stole $60K from my father, and I'm the reason my dad can't have housing. My little brother only talks to me whenever he wants money, and then my youngest brother just doesn't talk to me. So, and then my dad is always in the hospital, and the house burned down, and I have nowhere to meet with my family. And my mom, all she does is shit talk me all day online, and that's all she ever does. Even though she kicked me out when I was 11 years old. I was 11, and I got kicked out of her house. And oh yeah, and if she sees this and she decides to say, "Oh, Khalie, no, you didn't. You caused so many problems at school." That's not true. That's not true. You did not want to mother me. You did not want to take me to therapy. You did not want to take care of me, and you did not want to do anything to help me with behavioral health issues. So you're like, go to your dad, leave. And I did. So I had to leave my mom's house when I was in 5th grade. And I never lived with her again. And also the allegations about the abuse from the stepdad. Yeah. I'm not a motherfucker who's gonna be lying for what, 7 years straight. 7 years straight. Yeah, let me just keep my story straight for 7 years. I was 11 years old, and I didn't even know what that stuff was. What I went through happened, and I would never lie about abuse. So, my mom is not a credible source, as she has not been involved as much as she claims to have been. And the things I said last night while I was under the influence, and the whole live, and the fact that
I did want to say, Cosmo, the reason why Beanie Boy is probably texting you is because she was saying how you wanted the strap on the live.
So bad.
Wait, what?
Because on the live yesterday, you were talking about how she wanted the strap.
As soon as I joined this live,
I got a bag of them. Anyway, that's not fun. Okay. Anyways, is there anything else? If I didn't explain something properly, I can try to help you better understand.
Let me go see really quick. Is that okay if I check? Okay.
The Bluetooth, I've already explained it. He came over the day that I said that the day I left him. He came over the same day. I did leave. I did actually leave. I had everyone under the impression that I did that I did leave, because I did, and I didn't, and everybody was so proud of me, and I didn't want to let anybody down, so I wasn't telling anybody, and he did not want anybody to know either. So I followed his instructions, hit him on everything, did absolutely everything I could. Had to delete the cooking video because he was in the background of it, and made me redo the entire voiceover. I did that shit scared as hell. And yeah, so he kind of he flipped out whenever it was exposed, and now everybody knows I don't have anything to hide now, because he was all I was hiding. I didn't. But yeah, whenever he popped up in the noodle video, yeah, I had to delete that video and I had to revoice it over. And I don't know if you can tell, I was so scared. I was shaking and I was trembling. I think my voice was trembling. I don't even know in that video whenever I had to revoice it over, because he was I was scared. I didn't want to be in more trouble. He's like, I cannot believe you did that to me. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. But, and yeah, no, the Bluetooth happened the very day that he was there. He was there, and I lied about it. I lied about it because I wanted y'all to still be proud of me. And I know that is not a way to make somebody proud of me. It's just, everyone was so proud of me, and that was That's all I wanted. I wanted someone to be proud of me, but I could not stomach being alone. And I'm not
Okay, but
mentally
the lying about it just disappoints people more.
I know, especially whenever they find out that it was all a lie. I am aware of
Yeah.
that.
Because we were all like kind of proud of you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it kind of was like, ah.
Yeah, no, and that's what I expected, but I didn't lie about it for donations. Is the thing. People think I lied about it for donations. I did it. I left. I did leave. But I only kept that facade or whatever you want to call it. I don't even know. I only kept that going because of the fact that people were proud of me, and I wanted people to be proud of me. And I know they're not, and I know that I fucked up. And he also wanted to keep it secret too, and stop talking about us online. Maybe make people shut up, but people don't like me either way. So, and they're always gonna find something wrong with what I do. So,
I was asked to ask about one more thing. The last night, and I know many things happened last night. But one of the things that happened was P Boy said, I don't know, that he kissed a trans person or something, and then you were saying like ew, and then misgendered the trans person, like calling them a trans man when I believe they were a trans woman. Anyways, people were just saying like you were saying ew, and there was a clip of it.
I'm confused because I feel like I remember that, but I don't feel like that happened with me. I don't think that was that had. Is there a clip of that? Because if there is, I would really like to see a clip of that because I'm just confused. Because first off, I don't think he would ever. I don't know. I don't think he would ever have told me people he kissed before.
It's because you were going hard on him, asking who he's kissed and saying you kissed 20 people or something. It was pretty intense.
Oh my gosh.
He was.
I remember nothing.
Mine is also trans.
Huh?
I have.
Like, I want to say, like, after she was like, oh yeah, but her best friend is trans, and she's like, yeah, I love her. Like,
yeah, but then when he said he kissed someone trans, you were specifically because they were trans saying ew. So it was kind of, I don't know.
It wouldn't have been, I would not have said ew because they were trans. I would have said ew because that's my boyfriend kissing another person and I say ew no matter what the fuck. But, definitely not because they're trans because I love my very best friend. Her name is Brie. She's my best friend ever. I love her to death. And
just told another thing.
She's the sweetest of the sweetest people I've ever met, and I'd never, ever, ever in my life be transphobic, especially as a part of the community. I'm not anything. I'm she, her, but you know.
So the girl that OD'd.
Oh shit!
You wrote a diss track about her.
Oh, I wrote a diss track. The diss track was before she OD'd.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
Okay, let me tell you. I'll tell you the dates. Let me tell you the dates. And then we can. I made a diss track about this lady, Danny. I'm gonna bring you up here. I made a diss track about this lady because of the fact.
Oh, that's her.
No. This is Danny. This is who I went to school with. I went to school with her. She's been my friend ever since she came to school. She was at school the year I got expelled. Unfortunately, we only went to school together for like 3 months because I got expelled that year. But we have history and shit, and she knows me. So I'll say, with this motherfucker, the girl that we did not like, or I don't know if Danny, I don't know if you didn't like her, but I did not like her because she would come to school every day pretending she was pregnant. She snorted chalk off of the table.
I was told you went back to edit it after the OD and added the OD part to the diss track.
Yeah, I did. Because I had to, I got expelled from school because she did that, and I was an angry 15-year-old.
No, because didn't it turn out that she ended up taking something before she came to school, and then somehow blamed on you?
I heard she took it on the bus. I heard she was flaunting it on the bus, and apparently the buses have cameras.
Is this
When I
the
was
same
in
girl that got stuff from you? Is
Got
this the
stuff.
same situation? Do you like the one you got kicked out of school for? Is this the same girl?
We're talking about the same girl.
Okay.
We both know her. We both went to school with her. We both went to school with her the same year. She was there during the day that she overdosed, and I was there the day she overdosed. And yeah, we were part of the same friend group. And the girl, we'll just call her Macy. I'm gonna call her Macy. Close enough. Macy takes 51 pills. 51! 51. On the school bus, apparently, is where she was flaunting it. Everybody was held. No, she did not die. She's alive. She is alive and thriving.
I thought she was saying she got it from you or something too.
Oh, she never said she got it from me. And if she did say that she got it from me.
She had said everything. Like, it was other people saying that she got it from
No,
Cal.
but like after the fact, she came out and posted that, like
Yeah.
recent, like on the Reddit at the beginning. What? Not like the current Reddit, but like a while.
Okay, so wait, are you sure that this is the girl? Are you sure that this isn't Cheyenne?
This might
Who
be
said that?
two different people. That's what I was asking.
If it was Cheyenne that said that, that's because Cheyenne wants to spread the rumor and keep it going that I killed somebody. Don't you think if I killed somebody, I would be in jail or locked away? I'm not. I'm free. I am free.
Okay, but still adding the OD to the diss track was like a little.
I understand, but I was this motherfucker pissed me off more than anything, and I understand that it was wrong. But let's think for a second. I'm 15 years old. I am angry. I just got expelled from school for something I did not do, and I already didn't like the girl. I already didn't like her because she'd start rumors at school. She'd go to school pretending she was pregnant. She would tell everybody to check her belly and go in the bathroom and flash people. She essayed. She did a lot. She did a lot. And she was a very, very controversial figure at school. I ran a group chat on her.
Okay, also, another thing, because me and Khalie ran with the same group, well, I mean, I ran with a bunch of different people, some people that I probably should not have, but I ran with Khalie since before she left, and I remember everybody came to me being like, do you know what Khalie did? Did you hear what Khalie did? And I was all, okay, well, I just saw her this morning, what could she have done? And then everybody was like, yeah, she called someone to OD, da-da-da. And then I had the second group of people coming up to me being like, oh yeah, people are blaming Khalie for this, people are blaming Khalie for that. And then I finally got a hold of Khalie and she was like, yeah, no, that didn't happen. So
I didn't even know about it.
That school, yeah. Well, this was after you found out about it. I came to you after school and I was like, do you even know what's going on? Da-da-da. And you were like, yeah, apparently, da-da-da. And then it turned out like the next couple of weeks, everybody was still blaming you, even though like
People wanted me to block the fact that you're talking about her faking pregnancies.
What about that?
The fact that you're talking about her faking pregnancies, but you have done that.
I wasn't okay, but to be fair, I wasn't faking a pregnancy. I wasn't like
you did,
oh,
bro. In the comments, you were agreeing and saying it was real.
I was joking.
Okay, taking care of it.
Taking care of it. I was still joking. I don't think people would believe me, but no, it was.
And back when you did the first one, and then we're joking about miscarriage.
The first one, that wasn't on her. That wasn't on her. I'm sorry. That wasn't a joke about miscarriage. And I'm cool with the girl that I made this track on now. Very cool with her. She's actually pregnant, and she is going to have a baby soon. You know, I don't know, Danny, if you know who I'm talking about. I am on good terms with her now. I dissed her because she was not dating. I don't remember. She had a group of people telling me to myself. I went extremely mentally ill at that time. They sent me away for and what happened was she was friends with people and she was friends with the rapist, the one who did me dirty that year, the one who, yeah, him, yeah, him. So yeah, I remember you remember the thing, everything that I wrote. So she would come to school as well and claim to be pregnant, and then 2 weeks later say that she had a miscarriage. So whenever I made that diss track, it was after she told me that I deserved to be by my stepfather, that I was that I lied about rape, that I killed Macy. It was after she said all of this stuff to me. So I was like, bitch, you want to write a diss track on me? I'll write one on you too. So I was 16, I was 16 at the time, just turned 16. And I made a diss track on her. I was at my very worst. It was the last song I made before I had to be hospitalized. And it was because she said so many times that she was pregnant and then had a miscarriage. But that's why I said, shut the fuck up and have a good miscarriage. And now that I'm older, it's been over 3 years, I'm older now, I understand if to people who've had real miscarriages. Yes, that's fucked up. Yep, very fucked up. But I said that to her. I said that to her in the song because she lied. I think, at least that's what I think. She said she was miscarrying, and she claimed to be pregnant so many times. And then every single time, she always somehow had a miscarriage, but she was never, fully. She never had a full belly. She never gave birth. She just claimed to have had a miscarriage. And I'm just like, oh. And once we started beefing, and she started bringing up how I looked when I was 12, and how that meant I deserved to be saved, and how she posted talking about my body because she got words about my body from a rapist who raped me when I was 15, and posted screenshots of that. And
I have another question. So, back when E-Man's victims were coming out, you laughed about it. You laughed about them coming out, and denied they were real. So,
well, that's what he told me. And now that I think about it, now that I really think about it, I realize, I was honestly, I was in denial. I didn't want to believe it. I did not want to believe that he could do that to someone. I did not want to believe that the man that I love could do that to someone. I did not want to believe it. And so I brushed it off. I just brushed it off, and I was like, no, that couldn't have happened. That couldn't have happened. And it drove me insane. It literally made me freak out, and I did not like hearing about it. I couldn't stomach hearing about it. It made me so sick, and I was trying to act like it didn't happen. Where did you see that I laughed about it? Was it my mom's text messages?
no, it was back in the old Reddit. There were
Videos?
I think. Let me hold on one moment.
I don't think I've ever posted any video of me talking about his victims. What are you looking at, Danny?
I'm reading the comments. Sorry, I cannot see. Everybody's like asking. Oh shit! Hang on. Oh my gosh! I don't know how to. I'm start taking out. Hang on.
I'm explaining all the freaking middle school, high school drama. Oh my god.
No, because that high school drama was crazy. Like just that 1 year. Like
I think it was a meme.
It was a meme?
Like you responded to it with a meme.
Oh, what? I never replied to anything with memes.
I don't know. You're talking about your mom's text, so maybe it was that. But
it might have been my mom's text.
Okay, hang on 1 second. Clearing something up. She didn't victims. She absolutely just disregarded the fact that she put air quotes around it. So
yeah, because I'm used to doing that to protect him. So yeah, I feel that's honestly disgusting of me. Sorry for doing that. I still think from what I know and what I've seen and what I've dealt with as a person.
You just straight up say there's other people came out as victims, straight up say.
I understand.
Can you say it?
Huh?
Can you still just say it?
Can I say it?
Yeah.
Other people have come out and claimed, other people have come out and said that they are victims of testing. Other people have. They have, and I have seen it. And it makes me sick to my stomach. It makes me sick to my
They have
stomach.
screenshots and everything.
And I want to be in disbelief about it. But, whenever you're with a person who says, oh, this never happened, they're lying, this is how it really went down, I realize now that's exactly what my people who have me have said. They'll tell their own story, their own different story, their own line of details, and they'll have everything ready. Oh, it didn't go this way, it went this way. And she's lying about that. She said yes. So, no, I know how they act. I just didn't want to believe it. And deep down, I've always believed it. And I think about it any time. I think about it any time we do anything sexual.
Bro, what's up?
I know this is like a very loaded question, but after everything that has happened with him, why are you guys still together?
I was gonna ask the same thing.
Well,
and I can't and get it that the
Yeah, I know that's a really complicated answer, but
he was with me when I lost my dog. He was with me when I ultimately murdered him. He was with me.
What about your family or your friends that are in here?
Yeah, Danny, I don't know if you know this. I'm actually not supposed to talk to you.
I also want to clarify that because I know you posted a poem on your Instagram and it kind of implied the dog died in the fire. It did not die in the fire.
Oh no. That's not what that was. That wasn't a poem. That's a song, and it's about don't let your head keep spinning in the direction of a clock that tells you time is ticking and your time here is almost up. And please don't listen to the mean man in the hall who tells you words mean nothing but you mean it all. And don't you burn here when our house goes up in flames. Because that line is me saying, I hope. Well, I was hoping or expecting him to at least live long enough to have been there for something like that kind of tragedy. Don't you burn here when our house goes up in flames. I know you'd save me from being up there in the rain. No, I didn't. I'd save you from being up there in the rain. Or at least I thought I would. At least I thought I could. I know I'm not as good as you thought I was, and I'm sorry.
And for the dog, so back when that was happening, he was put down, and your post asking for donations for him was kept up for a long time.
Oh.
So what happened to those donations after he was already put down?
After he was put down?
Yeah, and you kept getting donation because the post stayed up.
I think that's just in my savings now. I hope y'all know that I wasn't donated that money before. I wasn't donated that money before he was put down. I was donated that money.
Also donated money before because you had that post up before and after.
You said people donated after.
Both.
A lot of the donations were, I posted an update after he was put down because I couldn't afford the thousands and thousands of dollars it was going to cost to save his life. Because it would have cost thousands of dollars to save his life.
You had $3,000 at the time, though.
I did, and it would have costed more than that because it was $1,000 a night at the vet.
And then you also got donations and continued to get them after he was put down because you didn't tell them until way later that he was put down.
I told them right whenever he was being put down. I posted it the same day.
I remember you posting that.
I posted it the same day. I posted it minutes after. I was saying that I didn't know what to do. I didn't tell. I wasn't there and I was like, oh my God, donate to me. I was saying I don't know what to do or how I'm going to be able to afford it. From my memory, I wasn't asking for donations. People sent the donations. I said I don't know how I'll be able to afford it because this is all I have left. And what happened was...
Not update TikTok.
What?
You did not update TikTok.
Yeah, no, I know. I was only on Instagram, and
Yeah, but you did still have the donation post up on TikTok.
Yeah. Okay.
You did not update on TikTok.
All right. Well, yeah, I noticed that I only had 2 posts on my Instagram and 1 on my TikTok. Because I posted 1 to TikTok, and then I posted 1 to Instagram, and then I uploaded it to Instagram because that's where I was getting the most feedback at the time of what
You updated later. I want to confirm that you did, but not until way after the dog had been put down.
Yeah.
On TikTok specifically.
That day was a really, really hard day. Obviously, that day was a day that I spent like over 500, a little over 500, 400, 500, just for the euthanasia of Rambo, and I wouldn't have what makes me so upset about the situation is the fact that if I waited to take him, because the vet said he could survive another night. If I waited to take him to the vet the next day, and I had those posts up about him, then I could have saved his life. But he's dead now, and it's my fault. So
I wouldn't say it is your fault. I think people are mad about the donation aspect of it, but I would not say it's your fault because that dog had been mistreated by the entire family for a very long time.
Yeah, he definitely was.
I wouldn't say that is your fault. It was just the donation aspect that was.
Yeah, I should have done more. And I'll never forgive myself for not doing more. That's the shit that keeps me up at night the most, dude.
Again,
because another thing is I had the opportunity to rehome Lilith, and I didn't do it. I didn't do it because I thought I was gonna get in trouble, and she burned in the fire. So I killed 2 animals. Like, dude.
You went there for the fire, so you couldn't have saved the animal.
Dude, I don't know why I'm fucking cry. It just makes me hate myself for it. But if I was to shit this guy. If I waited one more day, I could have saved Rambo, and I didn't. And I didn't because they donated enough for me to save him, and I couldn't because.
You also just gotta think you didn't know and you didn't want him to be suffering and in pain. I get that. And it does suck that, like, if 1 more day could have waited, it could have, like, saved him and everything. But you also just gotta think about, he was not in the best shape and everything. And
no, and they said that even if he got the surgery, that he probably wasn't gonna survive because of his anemia. And I hope y'all know, because people are trying to hold me accountable, and I hold myself accountable. I hope that y'all know that what I did to Rambo. Oh my god, dude.
I don't think a lot of people realize that you do have emotions. You are a feeling, you are a human. Just because you don't go flaunting it on TikTok about how bad you feel doesn't mean you aren't feeling it.
That day, I lost my mind, and I still can't get over it. I believe that my karma's coming for me for what I did to my dog, and that every bad thing that happens to me is what I did to him too. I believe it's karma. I believe that if spirits and ghosts are real, that my dog burned down the house because of the injustice.
I think it burnt down because how neglected the house was. Like, we saw the wires, the outlets weren't working. Like, a few days before the house burned down, the unscrewed DeBow video, the outlet wasn't working.
You also said that money that was donated after he was put down. You also said that you have it in your savings. Why wasn't that money refunded?
I don't know why the money was refunded. Because I didn't think to refund everybody. I was busy mourning. I was busy I was busy at my dad's house. My dad was trying to teach me how to play guitar. And try to distract me from what just happened. I wasn't on my phone all day long. I didn't know how many donations I had until like I posted the video, got off my phone, and I didn't get back on it again until later. And yeah. I probably should have refunded the people, but a lot of them actually, what people don't know is the majority of the donations I got for Rambo was, I think, a lot of them, I still have the history of it. It's like, sorry for your loss, and they'd be like sending me $10, sorry for your loss, I'm sorry you lost your puppy. A lot of the donations were donations to tell me how sorry they were.
Not to mention, if you did put him down like at a vet, you do still have to pay for that. So I'm sure the money went towards that as well.
No, that money was from my savings. I didn't spend the money that was donated for that because I didn't have the donation money yet.
When people donated you clothes, you denied a lot of the clothes, saying that they were ugly, and a lot of people found that distasteful, or they weren't your style.
When was that?
After the house fire.
They're just saying it wasn't really her style, which, to be fair, like, sure, clothes are, you know, a good thing to be given, but at the same time, like, if they're too big or, you know, it's like, I don't know, just like a weird shirt that people are not really going to take you seriously and like
Yeah.
that.
I have really, really, really bad sensory issues, and I can only wear certain fabrics. I don't think that would excuse me calling anything ugly, since if that's what I did. If I did say the clothes were ugly, I apologize for that. I feel that's gross of me. But I do want to say that if the clothes isn't my style, then I would never end up wearing it. I don't know. I'm weird about my clothing. I have to have a certain texture. I have to have certain. If I can't feel what it feels like,
I get that. I have sensory issues.
me too. They're really bad. I don't know. I can't even sleep with blankets that aren't fleece, and I can't rub my hands on any kind of fabric. And so I'm scared of being donated clothes because I'm scared of specifically the way that the fabric makes me feel, because I can't like touch most fabrics or a lot of fabrics without having a panic attack. I have to wear gloves a lot of the times now. It's getting worse, and I don't know why, but I have to wear gloves a lot of the time to just do my daily life shit because of how bad my fabric sensory issues are. I can't listen to noises like people rubbing their hands together or anything like that. I feel it in my throat, and it makes me so sick, and it just triggers you. It makes you so sick. But with with the clothes that I was being donated, I can't even talk. I was being donated clothes by my granny, Red Cross, and I was being donated I was donated money to my Venmo at the time to buy more clothes too. And also, whenever the house fire happened, I was in a motel. Hold on, sorry. I was in a motel, so I had a number of clothing items at the time. I had enough, you know?
I'm going to dip. It's my bedtime, and I'm sure my boyfriend's getting annoyed. But no hate. I was just saying wildly. Why? Sorry, Tism. I was just saying commonly asked questions.
Yeah, I understand.
But yeah, there's a few things that are kind of fucked up, but
I understand, and I'm sorry.
you answered pretty decently. But yeah.
I'm trying to do my best, but thank you for confronting me. I'm sorry.
It was nice hearing an actual conversation, so maybe we could do it again.
Yeah, I try to be as honest as I possibly can. So thank you more than anything, and I'm glad calls.
I'm glad you didn't sugarcoat anything, and I'm glad you just said it all.
I tried to be really blunt, so there weren't any extra side questions. So, okay, bye.
Bye.
How do I leave?
Brother, yeah, Preston's brother is in the chat, and he wants to join.
Okay.
I think his username is Tonka Johari.
Okay. I'm not ready for this. I don't want to be sick.
What's up?
Hi.
Alright, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Alright, so where's Preston right now?
He left me. He fucking left me in this apartment. He got a hotel.
So how are you paying for the apartment? How much does it cost?
Well, I'm not gonna go over how much it costs on live, but I'm paying for the apartment with money that I have gotten from, my videos. Sorry.
So the one GoFundMe that was like, what was it, $60,000?
Yes, sir.
Where'd all that money go?
The thing about that, I don't get it. I don't understand it. I was not a part of it, even though my name is on it. My name's on it. And that is what is so weird to me. Because, okay, my name's on it because it was a GoFundMe for my father to get a new house. Well, supposedly, and I think this email has been sent to people, I am being told that the money has been deposited. Somebody, what was her name? Sorry, she came on here and said that the money can't be refunded because it had been deposited to someone or to some account. But no account was connected to the GoFundMe at all. And that's what we were working on doing, connecting an account. So there's an issue going on with GoFundMe, not us. It is not something that he did. It's not something that I did. Everybody was supposed to be refunded. And that's what we're told, that people are supposed to be refunded. But apparently people aren't getting refunds, and some people are. And I don't understand it either. And it's really discouraging to me that I thought that I could get my dad a new house, and I failed. And I failed him. I failed him because everybody mass reported that shit. Because they don't like your brother, and they don't like me being with your brother.
So people say that you guys have ran with the $60,000 that's in his account.
His account?
Yeah.
You think it's in his account?
That's what some people think, yeah.
Alright, well, listen to me. I never, and never will, ever look at this man's phone. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Because I don't fucking trust him. I don't trust a man. And I'm not about to get my heart broke. But, I can't, there's nothing I can tell you about his bank account. I know nothing about it. I know nothing. But I can say that if it did go to his account, he never told me. And I don't know about that. If it did go to his account, then that would be extremely fucked up. I disagree, or I highly doubt it did. I don't think it did. But if it did, then I don't know about it. Because it didn't go to my account. And I got proof of that. But I also have his bank statements. If he comes back here, I have his bank statements, so. I don't know how many bank accounts he has. I don't know a lot about him as much as you probably think I know. You probably know more.
So let me ask you this. You want to leave him, right?
The thing is, I don't want to. I don't want to. I sometimes think, I know you specifically don't want him with me. Because I'm mentally ill, and because I am active online, and because you think I'm crazy, which I understand, which is completely fair to think, and I respect your opinion, but
with man, I want to be with them, I do, but it's just confusing. I don't want to get hurt. I want to have a future, and I hang on, and I bought a car, but it's in his name. I bought a car in his name. I didn't get to do anything. It's not in my name. I bought a car, so it's like I wasted so much money and so much time hoping something would work. It's not gonna work. He left me here last night. I don't remember even why. He just left me here, and fuck it. I don't give a fuck. He's fine. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. But yeah, he left me here last night, and well, I love him. I do love him, but I do believe a lot of the things that people said, and I also, I agree with you in a lot of aspects where you say him and I shouldn't be together. I do. I have the same thoughts at times. Often I have had those thoughts. Him and I are not compatible. I told him that. And that usually leads to something, you know.
So I know my brother. That car, the title's in his name. You probably aren't gonna get that car.
No.
So that's a lost cause. But with all the support you've gotten from everybody on the internet, talking thousands of people offered you help, and pretty much everyone's at their wits' end trying to help you now.
Yeah.
Because when you lie one time, lie two times, lie three times, people aren't going to trust you again.
I know. I've seen it. And I've noticed how everything changed the moment that I've had to start, covering asses, and fucking covering my own ass, and trying to make sure everybody's satisfied, and trying to be everybody's everything, and make sure everyone's happy. But not everybody's. I can't make everyone happy. And there's some things you can't be honest about online. There's some things that you can't be talking about publicly. And TikTok's community guidelines also don't allow some things to be talked about publicly. Abuse, murder, rape, a lot of stuff like that. But yeah, no, I know I'll remember. I know that if this ends, which you want it to, and everyone wants it to, I know that I'll never have the car, and I'd have to cut my losses. I know.
So with all the support you're given and that he's gone right now, you could take this as an opportunity to get out of the situation, especially with everybody that some people still want to help you. Are you going to take this opportunity to actually leave him?
You should, because you don't know when the next chance that you're going to be able to is.
I don't really have a form of help if I don't have him, is how it seems to me, because he has to drive me to all my appointments. I need supervision for my surgery that I get in a few days.
What about your friend that was just on the live?
Oh yeah, no, she lives very far away, and
there's no family or no other friends?
No, I don't have any friends.
I get that. I think it's that what happened is you're so dependent on him. You need to worry about yourself. You need to be there for yourself.
I want to be. It's harder now whenever.
It's easier said than done, but I think that you don't understand how strong you can be. And right now, you depending on him is going to bring your self-esteem so down. You're not going to be able to learn how to be yourself. You have to be willing to stand up for yourself. You have to be like, okay, you know what, this is me. I gotta be better for myself now.
And you realize Preston he tells people what they want to hear, including my family.
I know. I know.
So he's gonna tell you exactly what you want to hear. He's gonna continue to manipulate you. My opinion, you have a following online. People give you donations. You have leverage over people if you really want to, and if he controls you, he also controls a little bit of that leverage. And
Yeah.
he has no work ethic. He doesn't want to work. He wants to use you for the donations you get. When
One time he said to me that he could live off of me forever.
And that should tell you something right there.
and the fact that other people have come out, victims that were also, not of age,
Did
and
they get hit? Did anybody get hit? Did anybody else get hit?
and the disgusting comments that he's made.
Yeah.
I mean, now's your chance to get out of the situation with him.
100%. If not, it's never gonna change. It's never gonna get better.
And also, hold on.
It's gonna get worse.
I know this might be a sensitive topic, but has he ever physically hurt you? You don't have to answer it if you don't want to. Because that's what lots of people are concerned about.
Yeah.
And has he ever actually been arrested? I've never been able to confirm that or not.
They handcuffed him last night.
And what did they do after that?
They just detained him for a moment. That's all they did. They detained him, took him to the cop car, took him back out the cop car. And they did it because I made a report the other day for domestic violence after I ran away because he threatened to me.
If you really wanted to leave right now, you could get an emergency restraining order against him.
It's just that y'all don't know how fucked I am if he comes back here.
Then he shouldn't be allowed there. You should be getting off live and then going to wherever you have to do to get stuff done so he doesn't come back around you. I've been through this.
You're in an apartment with a lease, right? Like a signed lease.
Nope, not a signed lease, and we're actually being kicked out of here because of the shit that happened here, I guess.
So what? It's an Airbnb?
No, it's not an Airbnb. It's an apartment. It's an apartment for travel nurses. They hear me screaming too loud, or something.
Well, he has no legal right to be there. Are you the one paying for it out of your?
I paid for it. It's under both of our names. I paid for it. I paid for everything.
But you don't have a lease, so it can't be under both of your names.
I don't know exactly how it worked. He did it all online.
Cause I'm sure the police where you are already aware of you.
They're aware. They're aware. I made a report.
I know police how they take it so seriously. You could get a temporary restraining order against him if you really want to. Especially with how known the situation is and how many times police have been contacted by people on the internet. Come there.
Yeah.
You have a chance to escape him, and now's your chance.
I know.
And you can do it. It's gonna be hard, but you can do it. I did it. I was 18 and I was pregnant. You can do it.
I'm so tired of the comments. She definitely won't. She's not gonna. Do you really think you're motivating me in any way? Do you think you're helping me in any way? You're just telling me, hey, you can't do it. You can't do it. No, you won't. Like,
that's why I've been saying, bring me back as mod.
Just don't read them.
Well, one of my mods deleted all the comments about. They deleted all my trigger words to do with my phobia, and I didn't know who did it, so I removed all my mods.
I swear I was only deleting stuff that Preston blocked, like specifically about just like needing help and like everything about Preston's situation.
Yeah. I have a lot of stuff now, and I don't know how I will, or where I would go. And I don't want to be in a shelter. Don't show your ass.
By you said like the 11th, right?
Yep, the 11th.
I would definitely try to take
Oh
the next
my.
2 days to think
I
of it.
invite you. Did you somebody send an invitation?
What is it how can we help you? And other than talking to you and stuff like that, how else can we help you to help you leave him
Hi,
and not
Khalie.
go back?
Hi. I'm not sure that there is.
Maybe like if we sent you addresses, or not addresses, but like websites for like maybe help to get like into a domestic violence like apartment or something, would you be willing to like look into that and stuff?
Would you like move to a different state? Would you?
There's women's shelters will help you get out of domestic violence situations.
Like
You
that's
don't
your brother. That's your brother. Like how could you? My family. I guess this is from my family on my own. When I think about it, my family would never ever look at their own brother and be like, "Yeah, you're doing this to somebody, and you're terrible for doing it to somebody." So I'm trying to understand how you can be like, "This is happening to you, and you believe what's happening to me, and not your brother." I don't completely understand that, or why.
He's
What
probably
don't you understand?
his brother's done. And
I don't understand. I don't understand how a family member of his can be like, "You are not okay. You're not safe there. You need out of that." I don't see how you could say that because my family member would never. My family members would never ever do that about anybody but me. My mom tells him all kinds of shit about me. All the time, talking about how I'm just psychotic, crazy, how I'm gonna end up, I don't know, never let me drive, and like type of shit. Never let me drive. I'm gonna crash the car and hit everyone on purpose. Like,
Well, I'm actually
Hey,
adopted. I'm not
Khalie,
going to go into our full family dynamic.
what about your family dynamic?
So I'm not going to go into our full family dynamic, but I'm younger than Preston. I'm 20. I tried to lead him on the right path. When he first started talking to you, I saw that was not the right move because
I know
you were
about all
17. You know all about that. And
June.
Preston has
Your
told my
life
family
is.
what they want to hear and gone behind our backs, lied to us. So nobody in our family trusts him at all. He's cut contact with our whole family. So he's dug himself a grave that he can't get out of. Especially with everything with the GoFundMe, that brings a whole nother level into a law enforcement aspect because now if it's misuse of funds, that goes into fraud charges. And
But which
obviously,
GoFundMe?
you said what?
But which GoFundMe?
Just any of them, any of the GoFundMes that people question where the funds have went, say, oh, like one for the car, and then he ended up getting it when the car was supposed to be for you. And the big one that was $60,000. That's double what some people make in a year. That's a lot of money. People are wondering, where is that money gone? What happened to it? Why aren't they refunded? And that's a big deal for some people.
Yeah, and I understand that. I'm confused about it too because I'm wondering why they aren't refunded. And I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I don't have that money. Bitch,
You realize when you say I'm not lying, people might not believe that because of how many times you've lied on the internet.
Yeah, I understand. I understand that. But I just want to make it very clear that, like, it's just the fact that I know I'm not the best person, but what kind of fucking person, what kind of monster would, like, let their family not have a home whenever they had the opportunity and all of the money to give their family a home? If I had 60K, why would I just be in an apartment? I could literally have bought an entire house. Like, I don't have that money. That money's not mine.
Not to mention the fact that like your house burnt down and like people were donating stuff for you to get clothes and like he was like leeching off and like buying clothes for himself. Like his house did not burn down. He did not need to buy himself clothes. That money was for you. So like it really just says a lot about like his character because what the heck.
Because we were all here for you.
Well, I don't even feel like the house fire mattered much for me. I mean, I had bags packed for when I moved out, and all of those are burned. All my furniture that I was gonna bring when I moved out, all of it burned. Everything's gone. Everything I have or had is gone. And now everything I have is new and more than anything significant to me. Went out of my fucking way yesterday to celebrate this motherfucker's birthday. And then he just leaves me. He just leaves me here alone. And I fucking, like, I wake up and he's gone. And he literally, I don't even know, he took all of his, he wrapped up, he got his keychain. He took off all of his keys, or it broke or something. And then he wrapped it up with a belt. And then he broke flower stems all over the bed. And I wake up and he's just gone. He's not
Anything that's going to change, it's only going to get worse.
It was all
It's never
because I
going
went
to
to
change.
sleep. It's all because I went to sleep, I think, and I don't think we were arguing. It was after he called the police on me because I got angry that he talks to my family members. And they talk shit about me. My family members talk shit about me.
Preston will not talk to somebody who will actually confront him, because he messaged me yesterday, and then when I actually want to call and talk to him on the phone, he ignores me after that, and then I'm the only one that's tried to hold him accountable for his actions, and I think he's scared of me, so that's why he won't answer my phone calls.
All day yesterday, he said, he was like, we were just sitting in a parking lot, and he was just like on his phone saying, "Sorry, we can't go yet. I'm arguing with my brother." And I'm just like, bro, call him. It'll be easier that way. Call him and then drive.
Also, what's up with that car? I saw that body cam footage. That car is about to fall apart.
What?
Remember that body cam footage when the car got searched, K9?
Yeah. How'd you see the body cam footage?
You said what?
How did you see the body cam footage?
It's out there.
How? Did someone
I
post
don't
it?
know. There's thousands of people. People find stuff no matter what.
I have the discs with the body cam footage on them, but I don't know how they would have got out there. Because I didn't post anything. I don't know how that stuff works, but
People in the Reddit have talked about it. I don't know if it's
I
still.
don't want to know what they think about it. Honestly, I laughed way too much in that body cam. It was leaked. I don't care if it was leaked. It didn't matter. I didn't have any. Nobody had anything on them, and that's just proof that I don't do that shit. But either way, why do I stay?
Hey, Khalie, I just wanted to hop in and say hi, and I don't know the full situation of what's going on, but I tried to DM you on Instagram, but I couldn't. So if you want to reach out, I want to see if I could help you in any way,
Well, I really do
because I know
appreciate.
you're in Tennessee too.
Oh yeah, isn't that right? Aren't you in Nashville?
Yeah, I think I'm not sure where you are now, but I'm not that far.
I'm in the biggest city in Tennessee. Yes.
Nashville?
No, Nashville's not the biggest city. It's Memphis.
Oh, Memphis?
Memphis?
I didn't know.
Yeah,
Okay,
Memphis.
I drove there a
I'll
couple
be out
months
there in
ago.
August. I'll come and get you.
What happened? What did you say?
I said I'll be out there in August. I'll come and get you and take care of you.
There's so
And
many
help
people
you.
who want to help me. My only thing,
Of course we want to help you.
the only place I think I could feel safe again, unfortunately, it's gonna be insane for me to even say it, but listen, probably.
They were asking
What was that?
Probably Mason.
Also, I have another question.
Yes.
People on the Reddit say your grandparents are trying to press charges on you. Is that true?
Yep, it is true. I had to go to the UPS store and print out like all of my bank statements and everything because they're trying to press charges on me for the GoFundMe money because they think that I stole it all. And I'm not sure because I mean that's first off that's a crazy accusation. Me and my grandparents have never been close, but this is the first thing that I'd ever like the first time they'd ever said anything like that to me, and I'm like, what the hell? Because so I went and printed out my bank statements. I got to go there and see them on Saturday. I'm an hour away from them, and I got to go show them. And they're saying that if I can't make the 60K back, I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know what's gonna happen to me. But I'm supposed to make a new GoFundMe and get that 60K back. I think or else was the statement, and I don't know what to do about that because I don't have 60K, and I never received it, and I don't know. I don't know what to do. They can't press charges on me for something I didn't do, so I'm not worried about that. I'm more just worried about my father being sick and hoping that he doesn't think that I was so selfish enough to take everything he could have to have a home after his burned down after a terrible tragedy, losing 2 animals and his entire house, everything he had. I don't see how my family could think that low of me ever, but I think that's what hurts the most. But they'll see I didn't take it. They'll see that there was no transactions, transfers, shit to do with 60K. That I've never had that amount ever in my entire life. Like they'll see that these are official government documents, and if they don't believe me, then they can call police and they can try to press charges, but police will find nothing either because I didn't do it. So
Did GoFundMe hold the money, or what happened with that?
I think GoFundMe might be holding the money, but apparently it's claiming. I heard by one of these girls who came on here to talk to me and confront me. I think they're from the Discord server. They came here to talk to me and asked me if asked me about what account was connected to it because the thing is we were busy trying to connect and link a bank account to the GoFundMe at the time that it was taken down. We never were able to officially link it to an account, but it's saying that it can only refund money that hasn't been deposited, except to my knowledge, my account, my father's account, anybody in my family's account, no money at all had been deposited. So,
have you tried to contact GoFundMe about it?
He's doing that because I don't know how to do it right. I don't know. He says he's doing it.
I was gonna say GoFundMe will tell you whose account it will.
Who's he?
He? Oh, the
yeah.
GoFundMe keeps all open records of anything. So if there is any fraud and he stole it or there's misuse of funds, it like you could something could happen. If you are
okay.
I'm honestly not worried I'll get in any trouble because I didn't misuse the funds and I didn't touch that shit. It didn't go to me. So honestly, if anybody should be worried, if anybody did anything, and if anybody did anything, and they should be worried, who should be.
But also, I've seen some people
mad. You can try and call GoFundMe and reach out to them yourself if it was your GoFundMe.
It was under my name and my email that he is the security device for, meaning he can log me out of anything at any time that he wants to, and I won't have access to anything, and I won't have a way to talk to anybody. But yeah, I've had to put locks on all of my apps. Anyway, fun fact. That's not really a fun fact.
If it's in your name and your email, you should be able to call them and talk to them about it and see what was going on with it.
My name and my email, but I've never logged into that GoFundMe account. I've never been in that GoFundMe account. Everything is on his phone.
Okay.
Not mine. I don't have the app GoFundMe. Everything's on his phone. Probably somehow shared with my father, who's not.
Maybe you could tell GoFundMe about the situation and they could just refund everybody, since the money's just sitting there or wherever it is.
And they will.
I just thought that it was. I genuinely thought it was refunded until people started saying that I stole it, and that's whenever I realized it wasn't refunded. But I'm thinking, if y'all really think that person has 60K, what? Don't you think he would be doing something else, like not spending my money to go to a hotel, like to get away from me for a night? That motherfucker. I mean, shit.
All right. So lots of people think that you fake ticks and that you won't leave him because you like the attention and you'll fake cry. What's your take on that?
My take on that is that my psychiatrist is trying to get me evaluated for Tourette's. I am often triggered in moments. People like to think that I fake tics, yes, and it's pretty bad. It's bad in public, and I definitely have tics, and I have ever since I was I think 13 is whenever I realized that I was just saying words I didn't want to say, and I used to just say the words because I wanted to say them until I realized I couldn't stop. And I've been begging my mom to evaluate me for Tourette syndrome or tic disorder ever since I was a younger teenager, and no, she never took me, but I do plan on getting an evaluation soon for like an autism screening is what I'm thinking about, something like that, because that's
Is one of your tics the thing you do with your nose?
oh, the twitching, yeah, yeah.
I noticed that. I've never seen or heard anything about tics about you, but I've noticed that when I first joined your live.
Yeah, now it's happening. Whenever people with tics think about their tics, they often tick. So I'm literally, it's taking a lot of self control right now for me to not be, making any weird facial expressions. But yeah, for people to downplay my tics is kind of fucked up because I've had to leave places in public so many times because they will not stop. And whenever I'm around a lot of people, it gets very vocal. People who went to school with me know. Jonathan, I don't know if he's listening, but if he is, I hope he knows. I'm sure he knows. That's my cousin. He knows that I have tics. I do have tics. And
It could be tics, it could be OCD. I mean, OCD does the same symptoms. Like sometimes I have to touch a door 3 times. That's OCD.
Yeah, my mom told me that it's probably.
Well, I mean, mental health is mental health. But
And no, the reason I don't leave him isn't because I want the attention. Because if you really think about it, people would like me more if I wasn't with him. People would like me more. They'd tolerate me more.
100%.
Be proud of me more. It's not because I like the attention that I get, because it's horrible attention. It's attention that I don't want. I don't want that kind of attention. I want it to stop. But yeah, I stay in the situation. It's not a kind of situation that's easy to leave. It's not a kind of situation that you can just, walk away from and be 100% fine. With all the tragedy that I just recently went through, he's been the only thing here. I've been so isolated. He's been the only person I've had. I haven't had the internet. Haven't been able to have the internet for a while. I've had to hide from the internet, ghost the internet, because I was way too messed up, and I thought I if I stayed any longer, I was gonna end up not surviving. I couldn't, because I've been through way too much. The dog's death, the house fire, y'all know it all. Everything that happened. I will not. It's hard to live with yourself. It would be even harder to live with myself if I stole 60K. But yeah, I didn't do that, so I don't really care. Not funny. That was a more of a, I don't know, but yeah. Anyway, about fake crying. I didn't fake cry, or I don't fake cry. I have lost my shit a couple times on live, where I ended up crying, and I didn't expect to, but it happened. And I don't understand why people feel so free to call stuff fake all the time. They're not fake. I don't want to be that weird bitch who ticks and jerks her head and screams cock and flips off cars for attention. I'm 18 years old, and I have been dealing with this since I was 13, and I wouldn't. Who would? I don't understand anybody who would fake Tourette's anyway. I know there are people who do it. I've watched South Park. Cartman did it. But I'm pretty sure that literally will last, 6 months at most if anybody fakes it. Because for how long can you really How long can you really just pretend that you have a disorder that you don't?
I'm her cousin. Everyone's asking like who am I? I'm like, I'm your cousin.
That's my cousin.
Oh.
Yeah, no, the ticks, she's not lying about that. Like she's had them for like a long time. Like even Cece can tell you she don't lie about that. Sorry, she's got an eyelash in her actual eyeball. Sorry.
Danny, if Danny was still here, Danny could tell you too, because Danny was.
All right. This is what someone just asked. Someone asked, "Why can't you fully admit to your lies and work on fixing whatever causes you to do things that you have to lie about?"
I honestly would need that question broken down a little bit better, because I'm a little confused on how to even answer that.
Not to mention, anyone who has been watching like the lives the past few days, she has been owning up to her lies and has been stating some of the reasons of why she's had to lie. So yeah.
And there's a YouTube channel of everything I've ever done on live. So I guess that maybe convenient for some people. If you want to see my past shit that I've done on live.
Hey, Khalie, I'm gonna hop off here, but I just want to say hi. And if you ever need anything or want to reach out to me, I think I'm like 3.5 hours away from you, so I would love to help with any way I can. So.
Okay, and I also want to let you know that I think you're so beautiful, and I love your TikToks and your music is so amazing, and euphoric.
Your music is so
Ask
amazing
everybody
too.
who
I love it
supported
so
you.
much. I think you're gorgeous, and
You.
you're just I love you.
Well, I love you. Thank you for coming on here.
Yeah, it's good to see you. All right, bye.
Bye. Keep up with your music.
You too. You too. You gotta get it on platforms. I want to hear it.
I will.
Okay, bye.
Khalie,
Bye.
this might have been already talked about, but I joined late. Someone says, "Why are you trying to get pregnant?"
I'm not really trying to get pregnant.
Hey,
I'm just
Khalie.
trying to get birth control.
Because I feel like I
Can you
remember
hear me?
seeing a video of you saying that you want a baby or something like that.
Yeah, I've been like I've been weird as fuck lately, dude. Like I don't even know what's wrong with me.
Also, lots of people think that you were drunk and under the influence. Is that true? Because lots of people said you were slurring your words when you were saying those things on live and people recorded it.
I'm
People said you were slurring your words.
Are you talking about last night's live?
Last night, if it was last night's live, that's the only live that I've ever done. Well, other than on Instagram, under the influence.
Can you
And
hear
it
me?
was to celebrate.
And is Preston supplying you alcohol?
Not the fact he kind of mentioned that to the cops yesterday. He said that he was on video.
Because you can't buy alcohol until you're 21, so the only way you'd be able to get that is if he's buying it for you, which is kind of illegal.
We can hear you, Jonathan, by the way.
Oh, I was just letting Khalie know. Will I be able to like get off and read a message like on TikTok, or will it make me like leave? Because Natalie texted me telling me to take something. I don't know what she said. I couldn't read it too fast.
Oh my god, go. Tell Natalie to join. I want to talk to her too.
Okay, so if I get off of here and go read it, will it make me leave, or can I join back?
It'll just pause you. It'll pause you.
Yeah, and if not, just send another request and I'll put you back on here.
Okay.
I like when people who know me in real life are on here because they can help back me up on things that really go on.
I need to figure out it.
No, they're not.
Some people are asking, why can't you live with Jonathan?
Oh, well, because he also lives in a I'm pretty sure, Jonathan, where do you live? Is it a rural or suburban area?
So the thing is, like, I would 100%, like 1000%, like take Khalie in and let her live with me. But I don't. This isn't my house. Like, I live with my best friend. So like, if it were the case was my house, 100% she could come live with me. but I live with my friend.
Khalie, people are also asking about how you said you don't want donations, yet you begged for galaxies yesterday to say stuff that they already knew.
But she also just did explain that she was under the influence, so.
I'm just all I was gonna. I'm not
I think
sure.
she should be.
I wasn't sure how much the galaxies were. I was just more interested in the fact
I
that
do want to clarify, I was there for the beginning of the galaxy thing. She did not start the galaxy for a confession thing. It was the commenters, so she just went along with it.
Everyone started saying galaxies for confession, and she was like,
Yes.
sure, if you
Yeah,
all
it
give
was
me a
more
galaxy,
like
I'll confess something, because
Yeah, Khalie did not start the galaxy thing.
Yeah, people were just telling me to ask about it, so.
and I was trying to be honest with people and tell everybody the truth, but under the pretense, I don't really know the word, that I would get in trouble or beat the shit out of. Not funny at all.
Hey, Khalie.
So funny. Y'all want answers and you guys get the answers, yet you're still not satisfied with the answers you're getting. And cry about it.
Khalie, someone asked, why do you change your voice when trying to get people to have sympathy? She speaks like a baby.
Oh yeah, no, I've heard about that a lot. My voice changes whenever I am, look, I can be quieter right now. Whenever I'm quieter right now, and this is how I sound. This is how they think I'm asking for donations. Can you send me money? Can you send me money? Like, I'm only talking quieter. I'm not. Can you guys please send me money? Like, I'm not doing that. I don't know. I feel like I sound nicer if my voice is quieter. Ooh, I got a mustache. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, no, I don't try to do a baby voice to get donations. Everybody who makes donations, that's your choice. You make your donation if you want to. You don't ever have to. And then, if I'm speaking about a situation and I sound like I'm talking in a baby voice, I'm more than likely I'm just having to
Also, I want to call this out. Lots of people are getting muted for asking simple questions. Is there a mod in here that's just muting people from speaking their opinion?
I'm not sure.
No one is getting muted for simple questions, by the way. People are getting muted for genuinely being assholes.
That's a mod.
spamming the entire time.
Cosmo Bum, which her name is Nina, and yeah, she meets people who say fuck.
And I believe you said that you have words too, right? So they might be writing the words and it might just be automatically
Some
muting
people
it.
can also be muted by the settings of the live because if you spam
Right.
a comment after a while, it will be muted, but it's not us. It is just the system detecting it as spam.
Yeah, and I don't mod my lives really. I just have a couple of keywords blocked, like anything to do with good, because people talking about that is it really honestly it offends the hell out of me that people think that about me because I have been told that my entire life ever since I was 8 years old that I look like a crack. And that really hurts my feelings. Everybody at school thought I was on. Everybody yeah. So
Also, someone asked this, why is your next safe place with Mason? Why can't you just work on you, be yourself, and grow a little bit?
because I am genuinely not mentally stable enough to live alone. I'm not.
You're doubting yourself, but I know you are.
First off, I can't drive. I cannot drive. I don't know how to drive. Nobody's taught me how to drive. And I know somebody's supposed to teach me. I will have to walk everywhere like I've been doing for a while. Preston's my only form of transportation other than Uber, which I do Uber, so that shit gets expensive. I literally had to spend like $60 on an Uber, in total, just getting to one place to another place, like 3 days ago, just to get Preston birthday gifts that he just kind of looked at and was like, "You should return this." My heart was so broken, dude. What is
People are
it?
asking if you're eating.
What?
People are asking if you're eating. If you have eaten.
ED?
No, eaten. Like if you ate anything for dinner or something.
No.
They keep asking.
No. I'm good though.
You should try to eat if you can, but Jonathan is also back in the live.
Alright. I wonder if Natalie can come. Natalie, come on. And there's someone else I want. I wonder can I search? Where is Mason if you're here? Please give me a comment. If anybody's friends with him, please reach out to him and tell him to come talk to me.
Have you thought
Someone
about
said ask her why she basically led Mason on today, but she's still talking about wanting to be with Preston.
I didn't lead him on. I didn't lead him on. I'm talking to him as
So who is Mason?
Mason is actually my ex, but he's just my friend now. I was with him for a year. I left him when Preston told me that him and I were toxic. Yeah.
Okay.
And I
Natalie
was
says she
also
wants to ask you
messing around. I also wanted to mess around with women. So that's what I did. I left and I messed around with women and then started talking to. But they said he wasn't talking to me like a friend earlier. He calls me darling still. Yeah, he does.
All right. So someone asked this. Someone says, "Can you ask why she won't let us hold Preston accountable? She has defended him for being a PEDO abusive, for stealing the money of her supporters, for countless things. And then when anyone mentions it, she blows us off and treats us like bullies, like we have no humanity."
Oh shit. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. Honestly, whenever people do that, what I find myself doing is just blocking them or not talking to them. I don't usually engage with people who say stuff like that. I don't usually engage with people, and I have to, I have to.
This is a
Hmm?
Always pause.
Hey, Natalie said that she had a few questions to ask you, but she couldn't join because it was full. She said they're not inappropriate.
It's not full.
Yeah, she said she wants to ask you a few questions. She said they're not inappropriate.
Hey, Khalie.
They're not inappropriate.
That's what she said.
Okay, what's her at, by the way? And then they don't answer you. Play.
So this is a question from my girlfriend.
Okay.
So my girlfriend, she has emetophobia, and she's scared of getting pregnant because of morning sickness. She wants to know how you're able to talk about it so easily. You have emetophobia.
You kind of sounded like you got further away as you spoke, so you like tuned out a bit. I couldn't understand your full question.
Oh, sorry. So my girlfriend, she has emetophobia. She's scared of pregnancy and stuff like that because of morning sickness, which most people get when you're pregnant.
Yeah.
How are you able to talk about pregnancy and that stuff so easily if you have emetophobia?
Oh well.
Wait, can I say something to that? Because let me tell you, I have emetophobia, okay?
Oh.
And I'm 8 months pregnant. I'm 8 months pregnant now, and I have 3 kids. This is my 3rd. I've never got sick. I wash my hands constantly, so that's not an easy question to answer. Some people can talk about it, and some people can't. And some people are like, "Oh, pregnancy." I never got sick with any of my pregnancies.
That is so amazing. You're actually very lucky. I can't stomach the thought of morning sickness, but I'm at a point where I'm starting to believe that there is no cure for my emetophobia except for exposure therapy, and I feel like, and I know that's terrible.
That's not what I had to do. I had to do that.
I was only ever better for a moment whenever I actually did get sick, even though I was sent away and put into a mental hospital for my own safety against myself because I was a threat to myself after I got sick. And each time I get sick, I am hospitalized. Doesn't happen very often because I tried and avoided it as much as
Well, do you
possible.
notice that with people with emetophobia don't get sick as much because we panic so much about germs and stuff? So we don't get sick, and that's, so emetophobia is like, it's a hard thing. I have it too. So like
Yeah.
people were asking me that yesterday, and I kept saying it in the chat, but you weren't seeing it. But I totally get it.
It controls your life. But hey, at least I know this is gonna sound contradicting because of last night, me being a little tipsy, a little on. I will never, and I never have gotten sick from drinking, and I never ever over drink because I know my limits. And the moment I get a little buzz, I'm done. I'm finished. I refuse to drink anymore because I refuse to be sick.
Exactly, that's how I am.
And alcohol has never made me sick before, and so I'm not afraid of it. It just depends.
But pregnancy is not to be fearful because of emetophobia. Not saying to go out there and have a baby. Because it's hard. It's
Also,
hard work.
you kind of avoided my question about Preston supplying you alcohol.
Ooh, yeah, no, I definitely avoided that question, and I'm gonna continue to avoid it because, yeah.
You realize that's illegal, right? It's also
Realize-
illegal for you to consume alcohol. That's underage drinking. Him providing you alcohol is even worse, because who else will be supplying you alcohol? You legally can't buy it.
Yeah.
I'm just confused because the cops showed up multiple times last night and like they didn't get that vibe that was going on.
Eastain also said that like she was under the influence, and the cops like brought no questions to it. They just kept going about their business.
They don't care. They don't care. I was hospitalized a couple of times after getting drunk and hitting my head, or really I got kicked, but I didn't hit my head. But either way, I had to say that I was drunk and hit my head, and no, they don't do anything. They don't care. Hospitals don't care, and neither do the police really give a fuck, because underage drinking happens everywhere, and they got better things to worry about in my town. You know, like shooting people at drive-thrus and getting pissed off at red lights.
Not someone accusing me of riding your meat because I'm a fucking mod. That's so funny.
Okay, someone asked how much of the original GoFundMe is left. I mean, the amount of things she has is crazy. She had an entire ottoman filled with crystals and witchcraft.
Oh, that stuff actually wasn't that expensive. It was like a entire ottoman. Okay, so first of all, I got the ottoman. A lot of my stuff comes from my wish list, is what a lot of people don't understand. I have an Amazon wish list that people buy stuff from. That's where a good majority of my decorations come from. And then whenever I purchase them myself, I do it on Shein to save money. And I've been to a couple of mystic shops to get specific things, and I buy the cheapest things that I can. And I just, I have crystals and stuff, but they all come in a kit. It's like a $40 kit, and I put it on my wish list, and,
Preston leaked texts, well, not texts, but he leaked stuff saying that you spent around like $500 on the wish list. I mean, not the wish list, the witchcraft stuff.
I did not spend around $500 on witchcraft stuff. That is so not true. He's what? That's not true.
Also, with many people being in domestic violence situations and not having the basic items, some people are mad that you spend money on items like witchcraft, which people think are not basic items, that you're misusing people's money. How do you feel about that?
Oh, well, no, I'm not misusing people's money because I'm not getting money from people. I'm being paid by a company in Hong Kong. But, I know that makes no sense to you. But, yeah, I'm being paid by a company. So...
Oh, by your videos you're talking about?
Yeah. TikTok pays from, TikTok pays in Hong Kong. And I got, I got after my house fire happened. TikTok pays every month on the 15th. I'm not gonna get shit this month, but TikTok pays every month on the 15th. They pay based off of how many qualified views you have. Now, only people who are monetized on TikTok probably know this, or if you do your research for some reason. A qualified view is a person who watched the video entirely through and let it start over and then scrolled. That's a qualified view. That means you can watch the video completely. Now, I could have 1,000,000 views on a video, but if you didn't watch the video completely through, which they have to be over 1 minute, if you don't watch the video completely through, then I don't get paid for that at all. I don't get paid for that. I get paid for qualified views where people completely watch my videos, which they did with the house fire, and my page went crazy at that time. So I was able to get a pretty large payment that was going to be able to pay my rent for next month over here. And I mean, yeah, I bought a couple of things. I went shopping, and now the rest of the money that I got is in my savings. So, deflecting, so calculated, so interesting. I'm not gonna say things for the comments, but anyway, yeah, no, I have not gotten donations in a while. I barely make any money on my lives, and I didn't go on okay, whatever. I need to stop reading the comments because they're saying I went on a vacation. I have not been on a vacation in a hot minute.
Alright, so for any of your viewers that are watching, what are your goals for the next couple months? Like, what do you want to do with your life? What's your plans?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I'm building credit, and I'm paying that off. That's what I was also able to be able. That's what TikTok also allowed me to do with the money that I got. She made almost 200 a day. Is that true? Because I don't know that. But if that is true, then damn. Okay.
I wouldn't even read the comment.
What?
I wouldn't even read the comments.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I made 200 a day. I don't even know how many. I get to see it after the live how much I made. If I made a lot, but I usually only make I've been live a while, so probably more than usual. But anyway, wait, I forgot. Where were we? What was the question? Oh, where do I see myself? What am I gonna do with my life? I want to be stable. I want to be stable somewhere. I want to have credit, and I want my credit to be good. And I want to be able to be approved for a place. I want to sign a lease. And I want to, my dreams are just too big. I just wish I could have a vehicle and learn how to drive. So I could drive myself to work, drive myself to mental health places that I need my help with, drive myself to my psychiatrist. I want to be able to do that. That's something that I want to do. But I cannot do it because I can't drive, and my scooter's in his fucking trunk. The car
what are the benefits of staying with Preston? Because you said he's physically hurt you, he controls you.
He feeds me. He feeds me food. He gets me food. I know it's with my money. He's got me flowers before, and I really love flowers. He's nice to me.
He's nice to you, but he hits you. He physically abuses you.
He doesn't hit me. He kicks me, slaps me. He's only hit me once. It was an accident.
Did you want Natalie's ad?
What did you say?
Did you want Natalie's name?
Oh yeah, no, I was thinking about that.
It's Natalie.Norris23.
Hopefully, do you know if she requested?
She said she did. She said it was full.
I got her, and she's gonna be in the top spot.
Okay.
Turn on
Also,
the
lots
camera,
of
pretty
people,
girl.
lots of people are saying you're laughing. about me asking you about
Sorry,
that.
that's how I am coping. I'm coping. That's how I'm coping. Please, 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 please.
Okay, I couldn't figure it out. I was so confused.
But I mean, the reasons you list that are good. You say you have money, you could order yourself DoorDash if you're hungry. Him buying you flowers, like if you're in a relationship, that's honestly the bare minimum you could do. That could just be a manipulation tactic.
Well, he was with me when my dog died.
Move, Knuckles. Get out of my way.
Natalie, what do you want to say? And by the way, y'all, this is another girl I know in person. We went to school together.
But what future do you see with him?
Oh my god.
All I hope is that things get better. But I just
But if things haven't gotten better for over a year and it's still ongoing, are things ever going to get better? No, they aren't going to.
That's what I started to think. That's what I started to think. And then
He's a deceiver and he's a manipulator. Things aren't ever going to
got
get better.
hurt for saying that we weren't compatible. So
You ever watch this with No.
He's only with you for the money, the clout, because of.
good class.
Okay, there's 1.8 thousand people in this live. Put 1.8 thousand people in a stadium, and then put yourself right in the middle of that field, and picture it like that. He's with you for the clout. He's with you for the money, the donations you get, all the items you receive.
Sit down.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that a lot. And
Do you believe it?
do I believe it?
Me too.
Yeah, in a way, but I try not to. I try to, think, maybe I'm loved, or maybe someone loves me. Who's here? Someone's here. I have company, right? Like, I'm loved, right? Like, but I realize love isn't just company, because my mama gave me company. And where's she at?
I don't think someone who loves you would do all that to you, sadly.
No. That's what they say, I know.
A Discord.
Someone could say they love you, but love is actions, not just words.
He's definitely watching, y'all. You already know this.
Oh, he watches everything. Like, it's so easy to make an alt account.
Yeah, I know. And I
Takes
know he
5
watches
seconds.
everything I do. So I stopped caring because he's not here, so I can't get hurt.
Khalie,
Yeah.
one of the Discord mods reached out to me and they wanted to see if you could let them in the requests. It's completely up to you.
Are they gonna be a dickhead?
They just want to ask questions. I don't think they have ill intentions.
Can we be sure they don't have ill intentions? I'm cool with people being blunt and honest and wanting real answers from me because I am more than happy to get that.
Can you prove to the people watching this live that Preston is not there right now, as you lied about that before, and he's been in the background?
Yeah, if you can excuse the mess that I need to clean.
We sure can.
I threw a party
There was
last
the
night.
party the other night, so we understand, girl. We got
And
you.
I knocked drinks on the floor, so it's kind of messy in here. Okay.
They said they wouldn't be mean.
All right. Well, I can prove it, and I will. But my screen is so little.
Their username is lurking subs.
Okay, I'll worry about that after I make sure that y'all know that he's.
Go ahead and expand your screen if you want to.
I can do that. Wait, can I do that? Hang on. Expand. I just expanded Natalie. Look at you, girl. Oh my god, you're so beautiful. There's my Zofran in the floor, and there's a bottle of purified water. We have tea. I need to not just give a tour, but we're gonna okay. There's. Oh yeah, here's a back here. It's very kind of messy, and I need to clean so bad. But yeah, it's not behind any furniture. We go down. Yeah. Oh my god, it's all still partied up. But let me turn on the lights. I got my twin.
Not that bad. My house has been worse.
Yeah, no, I still need to clean though. It feels so dirty in here. Oh no, that's the outside light. Y'all. He's calling me. He's literally calling me right now.
There's no benefit in answering
I'm
that.
trying. Okay, I'm trying to turn on the lights, but like none of the light. I forget. Oh, I forgot. You have to pull the switches. Wrong switch. I can't reach it. I can't.
I'm glad that you have the things to block the door.
Sorry, you cut out. He called again. I have to jump. I can't turn the light on. I don't know what I did. Oh, I did it. Okay.
So
The table has scratches on it because my cat. There's a deodorant top. Here's the bathroom.
does he shower?
Does he shower? Yeah, he showers every few days. There we go. And then Twinkle. And kitchen. Oh my god, kitchen needs help. It's basically the cat room. I need to really take care of it. There goes my other cat. He's not in the trash closet, and he's not in the pantries. Trust me.
Has he ever washed his beanie?
No.
Oh my god, I thought you said something else.
Yeah, but it's really.
And just to
dark.
clarify, the place you're in is what type? It's an apartment, Airbnb.
It's an apartment. Woo! I'm gonna trip. It's an apartment.
Someone said asked
I think it's an Airbnb.
Someone asked how can you say it's apartment when they saw it on VRBO?
VRPO? Well, I don't know what that is.
It's like a rental site.
Okay, because I'm gonna leave soon, so I'm not gonna say much because I don't want to leak my address entirely, even though it's already been leaked online.
No, definitely don't do that.
But I will say,
Obviously, people are gonna be crazy online. They're gonna find things out, but don't say.
this is a rental property that I found on. Well, I didn't find it. Of course, I didn't find it. That I got. It's a furnished apartment.
Because an apartment, you have to sign an official lease to move into an apartment.
Okay, well, I call it an apartment because that's what it's. I thought you would refer to it as because it's called. I don't know. I found it on the website called Furnished Finder near me.
It's the place that you live. That's all you have to say. It's just where you stay.
It's where I'm staying till the 11th, and then I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna go because I just spent too much.
How does that work? You for this place you're paying weekly, monthly?
Oh, it's monthly.
Did you have to sign a lease, or is it more?
No, he did it all. Another call. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. So he did it all online.
So he has a key to the place right now.
No, he doesn't have a key to the place. This place doesn't take keys, it takes codes.
But he has a code to get in, right?
He is spam calling me. I don't know why.
Okay,
Does he have a code to get in?
What happened with you and your mom? Because your mom, when I message her, she doesn't ever say anything bad about you. Like, she's always talking nice about you.
Oh wait, okay. Let's get bigger. Okay. Wait, what'd you ask me?
Your mom, like, every time I message her, she's just telling me nice things about you. She never, like, downgrades you or anything.
I know, she does it though whenever she talks to Preston. She does it whenever she talks about me online, and he keeps
on your online stuff.
What'd you say?
Why don't you just block his number right now?
Everyone's cutting out because he won't stop calling.
Yeah, I know Jewel asked earlier why don't you just block him?
You need to block his number right now. Just do it.
You know I have him blocked on every social media. Just not. I've even blocked his messages, just not his number.
Block his number right now. Tell everybody, do it.
He's gonna show up.
Why does everybody keep asking the same thing in the comments?
I know.
It's all the same.
She's pregnant. Look how beautiful. Aww.
And does Preston have a code to get into your place right now?
Yes, Preston does have a code.
Is there deadbolts on the door?
I'll show you what I got. There's not deadbolts on the door. Nope. Just a code. Something that simply unlocks. But if I can expand again, which I'm gonna, expand you, whoopsie daisy, like always. Again. Let's flip what I got. I don't know how to turn the light on. Hang on. Okay, wrong thing. I literally can't do this. Just this. This door stopper. And yeah, you know.
I don't think she can change the code. I think she has to have someone do it.
If you're renting, you can't change anything about the doors and the locks without
You have to ask there, yeah.
And if he's on the thing,
Flip
I
it.
have a copy.
Flip me, flip me, flip me. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot the buttons. I found the button. Expand me. No, don't expand me. I don't know what to. Hang on. I'm going back upstairs to figure this out.
She has to let him in because he's on the paper too.
I don't have to let him in. He can eat my. Okay. Anyway.
Your mom.
Do you fear for your safety when you're with him?
I did jump off a balcony earlier this week because he said he would kill me if I screamed one more time. And then I ran to call police.
So, are you like if he showed up right now, would you be scared for your safety?
Yeah.
And just because his name is on whatever paper for this rental property, you could easily call the police, tell them you're scared for your safety, because they treat domestic violence very seriously. And most of the times they'll probably make him leave if he's the aggressor. You could get a temporary restraining order, which means if he comes anywhere near you, he would get arrested. You could escape right now if you wanted to. He's not there. You have a lock on the door. You have access to police resources that'll take it seriously.
I just
Wait,
don't
I
want
don't know who the guy is, but like if you're recording this to post, please don't post me because I look terrible. Crop me out of it.
You do not look terrible.
Oh, they're
You
going
are
to
so
anyways.
pretty. You are so pretty. And I hope, and I bet you there will be comments of people talking about how gorgeous you are. So stop. Shut
Wait,
up.
who's recording? They recorded you guys?
They record all my lives.
People record her lives and then post it on the Reddit page.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Discord love.
No, there's a whole YouTube channel dedicated to posting all my lives.
And I'm just like,
no way.
That's so rude.
People are crazy. They love their.
That's
I didn't know they do that.
So the main question is right now. You've always talked about wanting to leave him, want to escape him. Do you want to leave him, or do you not want to leave him?
That's a dilemma I'm stuck in every single day of my life. Because what if it gets better?
It won't.
Or
It's a cycle.
what if he does
But
all
so many victims of domestic violence have come through, told their stories.
Someone to listen to
All these
that.
people that have been through some experiences with you, as it doesn't get better, they give you advice, they give you their story. Lots of people don't think you take it seriously and that you just want attention from the situation with them. Because it's been going on a very long time.
Oh, so wait, so they think that I'm using situations of domestic violence to get attention because I like attention from being hurt. Is that what you said?
Yeah, that's what some people think.
Okay, well they can think that all they want to because that's exactly what my own mother thinks, and that's why I don't live with her. So I don't care because that's like really weird. I don't do it for the attention. I don't do it for attention. I just so happen to always like self-sabotage. That's what I do. That's what I've always done. I have always. Oh no, she kicked you out. Yeah, my mama kicked me out when I was 11. So we don't talk about that. You definitely do, honey. I definitely don't. And I don't think it's a flex to be abused. I also actually don't even believe I'm abused.
wait, what are they saying? Yes, you do too.
They're saying yes, I use situations of domestic violence and stuff for attention, and like I don't know that it's not true. Just to say,
Someone asked, "Why don't you block him?" What's the reason? I don't get it. What?
I
Why
know
don't
people are
you?
really confused
Why
also
don't you
by
just block him right now and be done with it? You have so much support from people. If you blocked him and actually started accepting support from all these people that are trying to give it to you, then your image will.
Literally, just pack up his stuff, put it outside, and then just block him. Just say fuck him.
Khalie, do you know Lee in the comments?
Yeah, girl, say fuck that bitch and leave.
Do you know who that is? Because if you don't know who that is, then you don't know. So you can stop because I've done seen that comment like 5 times.
No, I have not seen that. I'm trying not to look at the comments. They're fucked up.
Bitches in the comments are fucking weird, so like shut the fuck up and leave, you dumb dirty horse.
Also, I don't know if this is about someone asked, can you ask if the blood splatter she flashed on live was real or fake blood?
I don't remember. I don't remember because he poured fake blood all over me once, and then he threw me in the bathtub.
And then someone says, please ask her why her wish list is mostly
I know I don't think I know.
he needs.
Why? What?
No comment.
Someone asked, why is your wish list useless stuff like decor and not stuff you need?
Oh, I made a whole new wish list. I just haven't put it up yet. I genuinely, I don't know. I was just putting stuff on it that I liked at the moment to decorate because I wanted to decorate this place because I figured I'd be staying here a while. Turns out I won't be. But
Jonathan.
Also, what? So you have money, right?
yeah, I have money. And I'm just not the only person with the access to it.
So Preston has access to all your finances, right?
Every single one.
Okay, and most of that money comes from where?
What?
Most of that money comes from where? The GoFundMe's?
No. I haven't received any money from GoFundMe since summertime. And, I don't know what just happened. But I don't receive any money from GoFundMe.
So how does he have access to your money? Is it a joint bank account? Where's the money stored? Cash App?
I don't have Cash App. They mass reported my account, and now my phone number will never be allowed to be used on Cash App. Anyway, he has. This is how it goes. You need to buy money for food. No, buy money. We need to use money to buy food. So he's like, give me your card, and then he'll just take the card information off the back and add it to his mobile wallet. That's all it does, and that's all it takes for him. Then all he has to do is go to his mobile wallet, find the number, log into
So
my.
he doesn't have access to your actual bank account. He just has access to your card.
No,
Is that
he has
what
access. He actually has access to my bank account too.
But it's not a joint bank account. It's your own personal bank account with solely your name on it.
Yeah, with a password that I have to ask him for every time I want to look at how much money I have.
You realize all you have to do is call the bank. You can get that changed. They'll disable your cards, which means they won't work on his mobile wallet. They'll send you new cards in the mail, even a PO box, because you said you have a PO box, right?
I do, because I don't. My house burned down, so.
And even if you can't get to the physical cards because you can't drive, you don't have transportation, they'll give you the numbers and you can put it on your own mobile wallet and still have access to it.
That is true.
Hold on. I'm gonna figure out if that's my cat or a person.
Because there's a lot of things you can do even tomorrow morning, 9 a.m., whenever the bank opens. Call them. He won't have access to your account anymore. Probably take 30 minutes max.
I'm just gonna miss him though. Why am I flinching at noises, dude? That's the type of shit that I have to do that I do now. It's so weird. I don't know why I do it.
Do you have any plan for when he comes back? And
If he
if?
comes back, he's probably not gonna come back. He's probably just gonna leave me.
But he's done this before. He's like left.
Why
and
are
then came.
people so mean in the comments? Such a victim. Thank you for the.
Girl, fuck
Galaxy.
them. Fuck them all. Fuck all the haters.
Thank you, Jonathan. You always help uplift me. Here, let me.
Girl, yeah. You know I love you, girl.
I love you.
They don't know you, girl. They don't know you.
They don't know me. They don't know me. They know Reddit. Wait, where did I go? Put me up here too. Why does it? Oh, I have to invite someone to sit there up there with me. I'm inviting you. Come here.
Oh, the Discord moderator still wants in.
Oh, fuck.
God. They used to be a supporter of yours. They said that they weren't gonna be mean. Like, they don't want to really be.
Used to be a supporter of me. I can. Okay, no, I understand. I used to be a supporter of me too, and then I realized. Okay, so what's your name?
How long has Preston been gone?
Subs.
Wait, brother asked a question. Brother, what?
How long has Preston been gone from the apartment?
I don't know. I went to
what led up to it? Did y'all have a fight? Like what?
There was no fight. I don't remember too well last night how everything went. I just remember he said there was a little bit of an altercation between him and I after the police came, and I was just like, I can't believe you think that I would really somebody, bro. Like, and then I kind of laughed at him, and we talked about something for a second, and then I just like, I just curled up and went to sleep. I wake up and he's just gone. He did not sleep with me at all last night. He's been gone.
You're
I
a moderator.
What?
Your moderator, the everyone loves something. She's back. She said she wants you to add her back in here.
Woo!
So he's been gone the entire day.
Yes.
Has he texted you at all?
Yeah.
What has he texted you?
If I leave the app, then I'm not gonna read his messages out loud. Just calling me a liar. Different stuff.
Why won't you read his messages out loud? Why don't you be transparent with your followers and viewers?
Because I feel like it honestly, because I've already like invaded so much of his privacy. Is Lena the one? The moderator?
Yeah, I think that's her. Yeah, your moderator.
Sorry, Twinkle's in the way. I gotta find out what vet to go to tomorrow. I don't know what it's at or where it's at. I need to find the records of it because I have to Uber there because I no longer have a Preston. And I also don't get to do my program where I get to get better because I don't have a Preston. Okay, let's get Lena in here, I guess. Thank you.
Also, why won't you just get a protective order against him? You could get a emergency restraining order.
He won't hurt me. He won't hurt me.
But you admitted earlier in the live that he's physically abused you, that he's kicked you.
Yeah, but I'm never like. I mean, it's not gonna kill me. And obviously, there's some things that I've done that makes me, I deserve it.
Sorry to interrupt you, Spiderlily, but can I ask you like a few questions?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, so basically, I have like a lot. So yeah. So basically, the first one is like, why do you keep going back to Preston? Like, he's done all this. I understand like being attached and all that, but if you're saying that he's gonna end up killing you, why are you still staying? Because you've given. Let me finish. You got multiple opportunities to leave, and you just take advantage of all of that, and you just keep going the fuck back. You scam people for their money. You scam people to get places to stay, but you just give it all to Preston. Why are you doing that?
I don't give it to him.
But he has your passcodes. He has freaking everything. He can come to your house at any time he pleases. You literally sat here begging on live for money for an apartment or an Airbnb to go to, but like he's been there like the whole time. So what are we gonna do?
He wasn't there at first. He was not there at
Also,
first.
you realize if you're involved with anything with the GoFundMe's and misuse of funds, that is a federal crime.
Understood. And I'm not.
And that's not jail. That is federal prison. 10 to 25 years is what that charge brings.
Okay, well.
And Spiderlily, why do you also go on live asking for money, saying that you have nothing, but you're spending your money on all this like kind of junk, like those little shaking toy things that you bought were like $100. You can put that to
What
other
shaking
people.
toys?
The shaking what is it? The Don't hug me, I'm scared. The Don't hug me, I'm scared.
Oh yeah, I bought them.
Those
I
are
did.
$100.
This
You can put
money.
that to
No,
getting
that was
out of there.
that
But you
was girl. Okay, that was not donation money. That was money that I earned.
you complain about not having money. That's the thing
That
you
was
don't.
money that I earned, and I have not been complaining about not having any
You
money.
do. Every time you're on live, you'll be like, I have no money, guys. Like, I can't go nowhere. I literally have been watching you since like day one.
I have not been doing that at all.
And then also, why do you keep getting more animals and asking for more animals when you barely have a place to fucking stay? Like, you literally say you can't stay here until the end of the month. Why are you getting more cats? Why are you getting more animals?
I got one cat to figure out if he was microchipped.
Maybe you should give him to the pound because you can barely take care of him. You can barely have a fucking stable house, a stable living, and you're with somebody who fucking hits you. Like, he's probably gonna do the same shit to your fucking animals. And also the fact that you're saying you want kids with him, girl, he's gonna fucking hit you and your kids.
I don't want kids
Then
with
slicing
him.
your fucking throat.
You don't want kids with him.
You had so many opportunities to leave, and you're just fucking like, just girl.
Anyway.
Bitch, no, not the attitude, man.
They came in here really hostile.
Yeah, I don't fuck with
No.
that. That's just annoying as fuck.
That's what you don't do. You don't come in here being rude. You don't come here being loud. You come here with respect. Girl, no, you will get clocked the hell up.
She can keep on talking. I don't give a fuck. She got 30 seconds. She can leave.
You didn't even wait for a response.
I
You
bought.
just kept going.
I bought these plushies. I lost all my plushies in a house fire, you motherfucker. You don't know what it's like. You probably don't know what it's like to have a house fire and lose absolutely everything that you had.
No, for
ma'am.
real.
You don't know what that's
Khalie.
like. If you don't know what it's like to lose everything you've had in a house fire, then maybe I bought these Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared plushies. I bought them because I lost all my stuffed animals I'd been collecting since I was a child. Everything I fucking ever had was lost in that fire. And you have some fucking nerve, bitch. I'm not listening to shit you say. Talk to me with a better attitude next time, and maybe then I'll let you speak.
Period.
That's it. I don't know, I mean, shit. Who's gaslighting? I don't have a victim mindset.
Someone asked, why do you hate Reddit so much? I just want to hear what he says.
What?
Someone asked, why do you hate Reddit so much?
Because it makes me sick to my stomach every time that I have to read about something, and I already have self-esteem issues and mental health issues that make me want to off you already know the ending to this. You already know I have been hospitalized for mental health. You already know I have letters written. You already know that more have been written since the house fire. You already fucking know I'm ready at any moment that I have to get if I get sick.
Someone says the truth makes you sick.
It's not the truth.
But lots of people in the Reddit, of course, there's going to be people that just want to hate, just want to make fun of appearance.
Yeah.
But lots of the stuff on there, people post facts and actual evidence.
Yes, and I can agree that people have done. They've posted all right things, but to say shit like Khalie really thinks we're as stupid as she is. Do you really realize how, or that like I'm faking Tourette's? Like I haven't suffered with this since I was like 13. Like I wasn't medically neglected my entire life. Like you want to make fun of my teeth? You want to make fun of my piercings? I took all of them out. All I have are 2 nose piercings in because of how insecure the internet has made me. That is why I hate Reddit. And I will not read Reddit. I don't want to read Reddit and hear about the shit that my boyfriend did to other women. It makes me sick to my stomach. And I understand, okay, maybe I should face it. Maybe I should get over it. Maybe I should face it. And you know what? I will one day. I will one day. I will face it one day. When I'm safer. When I am safer. And it's not a fucking victim mindset. It is for my own mental health and my own safety. My own safety not to get on Reddit. Because the first time that I ever saw a snark page about me, I can't even tell you what I did.
Well, with the things that he's done to other women and the comments he's made, how over-sexual he is, you have the option to leave right now. You have all the support. There's women's shelters that you can go to. Even if you don't have transportation, you could call a women's shelter. Even if you're not religious, you can contact churches. Churches have a lot of support for domestic violence, getting out of situations that they'll come pick you up. They'll come give you a place to stay. They'll feed you, give you the proper resources to get out of situations. Because domestic violence, lots of people go through with it, and lots of people don't have as many resources as you have or support from random people on the internet. Lots of people feel like you don't take it seriously and don't take the support that you're given.
Well, I don't know. We have a perception disorder, bro.
And
I don't think
I
I
understand that it's not easy to leave a situation, but you have the support right now. You have
Baby, do you want some blanket?
everybody saying that you could leave right now. You could call the police right now, tell them how you feel, get an emergency restraining order. You could be
can't hurt
taken.
him like that. I don't want to hurt him like that, and I never will.
And that's part of the mindset you have to get over, because
I'll go get your blanket.
he's altered your brain to think like that.
No.
He's hurt you, so you shouldn't care if that hurts him. He's manipulative, he's deceitful, he's stolen your money, he's hurt other girls, other women, girls that were underage. Think about how much trauma he's caused you, how much trauma he's caused other women. And that's just what we know. Who knows what we don't know?
Khalie, I'm sorry to like bring this up for like the 5th time, but do you want to let that one person in that want to ask for questions? They will not be like that one bitch.
What, Lena?
Yeah. Oh wait, not Lena, but
Yeah, no, I was referring to Lena.
Yeah.
Hey, Khalie.
She could have done that way better. She could have spoken to me way better. I will not be disrespected like that.
She should have, yeah.
She could have literally said all of that and been way nicer about the way that she spoke. But coming
Hey, Khalie, someone says this. Someone says, why does she constantly play victim? Like, we get it. You're in a bad place. You grew up in a bad place. But change, it starts with you. It's like she enjoys being stuck.
I don't enjoy being stuck. I just, I guess maybe it's just what I'm used to. Maybe it's where I feel most comforted because it's all I know. I don't know. I'm good though.
But right now, what are you feeling? Like what I've told you, that you could go to a women's shelter. You could call the police. You could call the non-emergency number right now and be like, hey, I'm in a domestic situation. Get out. I want an emergency restraining order.
I just don't want to be alone. I don't want to be alone. I can't be alone.
What if you found?
That's why shelters, churches, even if you don't have to be religious to get help from a church with a domestic violence. They have support. Women's shelters, they have support.
I just think Preston deserves better. Like that's what like. I don't know. I don't think he needs to be in. I don't know, man.
What if you found like a female like friend that you could like trust to like room up with and be roommates with until like
the only female friend I really have, literally, probably watching this, is always doing it, and I'm not gonna be around that.
I know.
Also,
the
old job you had, that one woman with that hosted Airbnbs who was giving you support.
Oh yeah, I don't talk.
She said she would give you support if you're actually ready to leave.
Well, I'm done speaking to her because her and the work staff was entirely unprofessional. They literally screamed at me on the clock while I was fucking working, and they put me in places that I did not want to be. Whenever I told them I did not want to be there, they switched my bank accounts and locked me out of everything where I couldn't spend money on anything for days. And now the group snarks on me on the Reddit page. So yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I know that there was in the past there was the whole thing about Preston sending you benzos in the mail, but around like the time everything with the coworker was being brought up, there was texts that were leaked that you said that you were going to be withdrawing from benzos.
Yeah, I've seen those texts. So like,
I'm sorry if you can hear that. My dog is stepping
what I
right
can
on
tell
my
you,
toys.
what I can tell you is I'm clean, and he never, ever supplied shit to me. So
Okay.
Okay, how
if
about
I wasn't, then I probably wouldn't have so many panic attacks. So, but yeah, I had a friend, and I was they helped me for a minute, and then I stopped. It was because of the area that we were in at the time. So,
why
I
don't
don't have any space because of my son that's currently coming.
you said you're worried for your safety right now, right?
I want to see him, honestly. That's what's so disappointing, and I know y'all.
What? Come on. Come up here.
What's the benefit of seeing him?
I don't have to be alone with, I don't like just alone here anymore. I've just been drinking energy drink after energy drink to appetite suppress because I can't finish anything. I just want company. I want a hug. I don't get to see my family anymore, you know?
Well, what is do you talk? What you talk to your dad?
None of my messages ever go through, and I don't know if he's hospitalized, and the whole family thinks that I stole $60,000. So, no, I haven't really been in contact with them very much
Well, why do they think you stole $60,000?
because I told them that I told them how much we raised, and then I woke up one morning, and Preston said, "Don't freak out. Everybody has been refunded on me."
Well, he says that, and there's not really been evidence of people being refunded. Someone had to actually contact GoFundMe. It was in your name, right? The GoFundMe.
My name was written, but I wasn't the one who ran it or wrote it
So
or everything on the
who
page.
ran it, Preston?
Yes.
So that means that GoFundMe is linked to his bank account, and he says what you want to hear, and
It
he's
wasn't linked to any bank account though.
then why don't you call GoFundMe and ask where all those funds went? If your name's on it, you can get information about it.
I know.
So why don't you call GoFundMe? Why do you keep
I don't have the direct ever. I don't have the GoFundMe stuff was never on my device on my phone. It's on his, and I figured that it would be.
I just want to say that GoFundMe's and stuff like that are hacked all the time, so it necessarily, like, I'm not even taking up for him because I don't like him, but it didn't necessarily have to be him that took it because stuff like that is always being hacked.
I don't know what happened. I know they have a lot of security features to keep stuff like that from happening now. Like they will log you out every 2 days. Oh my gosh! Why does it keep on kicking her out? Oh my!
Hey,
What is
Khalie.
she doing?
Khalie.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna like hop up here and I'm gonna go take a shower, and if you're still on here, I'll join back on when I get out the shower.
Okay.
All right, I love you.
Love you. I love you.
Don't let these bitches get to you, cause I will come for them, girl. I will clock their tea.
I know.
Okay, I love you, girl.
One person.
Love you.
Okay, if you still wanted to add that one person, their username is lurking subs, like SUBZ.
Okay, Khalie, someone asked if you've ever looked at the resources on the Reddit, because you don't have to look at the Reddit to access the resources at the top.
I look at the Reddit sometimes only to make sure to try to see if my private Snapchats have been posted, because if they get posted, I get in trouble. So that's the only time I do it so that I can prepare myself for the trouble I'm about to be in. But
How do you
anyway.
how do you get in trouble by that? What do you mean by that?
I just get in trouble. I'm not allowed to do. Well, I'm not allowed to do certain things.
Says who?
Obviously.
Preston?
You can do whatever you want, babe. Don't listen to anybody.
You realize you were 18 years old. You are a legal adult. You can do whatever you want. You are
But
not
nobody
controlled by
prepared
a
me for
human
it.
being.
Nobody prepared me for it. Nobody prepared me for it. I don't have my high school education. I don't know how to drive. My parents wouldn't teach me because I was too mentally ill. I have to get fucking like what 4 to 6 surgeries. I'm gonna lose most of my molars, all because of medical neglect when I was a child. And I mean, all I have is him.
I went through all the same thing. I went
Okay,
through all the
but
same
you
thing.
you realize
Never gonna change.
Oh no! He's gonna have to leave and come back. I don't know why he got removed.
I didn't even see it.
He just got removed.
Oh yeah, now I see it.
Okay.
How do if I leave because I want to feed my daughter, but I want to stay on?
Go feed your daughter.
How do I follow you? Oh, I am following you. Duh. Oh, somebody's calling you. I know it's hard. I've been through it. I was 18, pregnant, and the A word. I don't know if you can say that. Just like you, but I don't want you to feel ever alone because I felt alone. I had nobody. And now, look, I'm on my 3rd kid and I'm living life.
I'm glad. I'm glad that things are getting better, or have gotten better.
It'll get better for you too. You just have to have faith in yourself and be strong and know that you can do this. I know you don't. I never wanted to get my son's father in trouble. I never want him to think, he did something that was okay either. But I mean, I did what I had to do for my kids.
Yeah. Who wanted me to invite someone? Did they leave?
Yeah, Natalie. She wanted you to invite the
I didn't.
Discord.
Yeah, it was lurking subs was the username.
They're not gonna go up. They're not gonna go off of me, are they?
No, they said they weren't going to.
Okay. Also, I'm taking right now, and I'm sorry, and I'm trying not to. So please don't judge me.
You can apologize for it. You obviously can't.
No, you don't have to ever apologize for what. No.
Okay. Lurking subs.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like hiding because I don't want to be caught doing this. Okay.
I'm his ex. Can I join? Get out of here.
Ew, no, I don't want to hear. Lurking subs. I don't see a request.
Thank you.
I don't see any. I don't see any requests. Can they comment?
They said it's full.
It's not.
Like after a certain amount of people like request to join, it just like closes up, so no more people can request.
Okay.
Really? I don't know what she's saying. Because she's got ticks. That's why.
I don't know why I'm triggered right now. I don't know. It's probably because of tension and he keeps on calling me. Okay. And because now I'm thinking about it, so it's making it worse.
Mhm.
Okay. What the fuck? I can't find their username. What the bruh? I'm sorry. That shit's so goddamn annoying.
Maybe they can request.
Yeah, they said they got in.
Where is? I need Mason to come back. Mason, come back, please, 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 please. Where are you at, boy? Oh, Dalton Trey is active, and I can invite him to my live because we're friends on TikTok. That's so funny. I want him cock. Oh my god, I want him to join, but I can't find lurking subs. Can't find. I'm looking for my fucking god, dude. Hang on, give me a second. I'm gonna be looking. But how do I mute myself?
The little mic thing.
I don't think I have. I don't know if
Wait, you might not be able to because you're a host. Oh, no, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. What does Tonka mean? Tinka.
Tonka was the brother.
Oh, okay.
I need to find him again to get him to come back. Hang on. Why am I sounding? I hear myself and it's. Ew. That is so annoying, bro. Cock. Is lurking subs watching so that I can if they're watching then I can add them to. I need them to comment.
Apparently they can't comment when they're requesting. I can ask them to remove it really quick and then redo
Oh,
it.
yeah, they can't. Yeah, you're right.
Can y'all stop doing the annoying emoji? I know it's annoying.
Is that you?
That's me. I'm chirping. Cock. And I'm trying to be quiet so I don't yell words like that. Sorry.
Oh, that's alright. Don't be sorry. Someone said, not my cat meowing back.
Oh. Sorry. Oh my god, cock. Bro, this cock. It's fucking insufferable cock. Fuck, what the fuck, man? It's gonna stop. Soon. Why did this really happen whenever like all the tension slowed down?
I think that the more anxiety you have and the more uncomfortable you are, I guess you can say, they'll trigger more. I shouldn't say that trigger word.
Probably. Who's Elizabeth? What? Elizabeth.
That's the one that said, they keep saying that I'm their ex, I think.
Okay. I need invite bird. Okay. Why don't bro, I'll make you. Oh, I'm not. I almost said I'll make you a cock, but no, I'll turn you. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna turn you into a moderator so that you can just accept people for me again. Like you. You're already my moderator. You can do it.
I'm not your moderator anymore.
Oh shit, you're not. Okay.
What?
Manage guest and more. I don't know. I think I fixed it. You're supposed to be my moderator. Manage moderator.
Oh yeah, I can fix it.
Okay. I think I did it. Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
why the noises, that's new. You guys are funny because this is something that I deal with on a daily basis, and I try not to show it online. But
I think you reading the comments is just gonna make it worse, so I don't think you should read them.
But I've been on live for.
Someone said Mason is back.
Where's he at?
He is.
He knows about my ticks. I need fucking. I need Chucky. I need him to. Where is he? Where can I request? Bird? Okay, I need a request. Chucky. Chucky. I'm sorry if I'm fucking sorry that if this is annoying. I understand it. I know it's annoying. It's especially annoying because I can't stop.
You don't have to be sorry.
Okay, I added Sam.
I need Mason.
Hey. Okay, let me see if I can put my camera on for you.
Okay. All this time on live, you haven't ticked once. Yeah, you know they come and go. They're depends on what triggers me. Come on.
I don't know what the settings are for turning on my camera, but I hope everybody can hear me and I can ask what I need to ask. So, Khalie, I've been following you for about a year now, since about this time last year. And at first, I was a supporter of the stuff that you posted with your cleaning content, your desire to leave your dad's house. And that sentiment of supporting you kind of started falling through the more you posted, the more you talked about Preston, the more you went with Preston to do things. And it ultimately just kind of completely went away with the house burning down and the allegations you've been making towards Preston, because it doesn't add up. I was a part of the moderation team that was trying to get resources together for you, trying to get you away from the situation. So my first and foremost question is, why for about a month straight did you ignore the resources that we pulled together for you? We had a thread of domestic sources that you could go to. We had links for GEDs and other education equivalent stuff. We had a lot of resources for you. We turned around a subreddit that was dedicated to snarking you into providing resources for you. And that went virtually unnoticed. I'm just kind of looking for a reason why you accepted the virtue signaling from us, but did not follow through with any of the resources that we gave you.
Well, okay. I can't really think of I remember whenever the page was turned from a snark page to a helping me page. Sorry, it's fucking weird. I'm trying not to make any noises. It's weird noises, but so I'm trying. Okay, I would, bro. I just can't talk. I need a moment. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you supported me and then I disappointed you. I've disappointed myself as well, multiple different times, and I would have taken resources, but the my main issue is currently, well, at the moment, with the resources that I was given, was that he had access to absolutely everything on my phone and everything.
Hey, Khalie,
all of it. Yeah.
Do you want to mute yourself for a second to just kind of collect yourself? I can tell and I understand that being confronted with these kinds of questions can be a little difficult, and if you need a second to think about it. I understand.
People are like, Chucky, she's trying to find a good lie, or she's faking. That's the fuck. God damn it, fuck. That's insane. I don't have the option to mute myself, so I'll just wait for this motherfucker to call me again. What the fuck?
I put my daughter to bed.
Okay.
But it was nice talking to you. Stay strong, and I don't know. I'll add myself back on if you're still on.
Okay.
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 Take a deep breath and relax, and try to, do as best as you can.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Okay, so, what I was saying is basically just what what was your thought process when we were putting these resources out for you, and why didn't you follow up with them? Because, I from my side, from being a, Discord and Reddit mod, like I spent a lot of my personal time
Sorry. Shut up.
watching the people say mean things about you. I spent a lot of time pulling resources for you. We had documents to turn into threads on Reddit so that you could have support. There was a lot of worry for you, Callie. A lot of people thought you were in serious, real danger.
Yeah,
And
I know that. I know.
since then, that sense of danger has kind of dissipated from the stuff that you post and you put out. And subsequently, it kind of seems like you're not really actively looking for any kind of out to this. You constantly deflect and ignore any kind of domestic violence shelters. I know I personally was looking into one shelter that was in Tennessee that accepted people who were victims of situations like yours that accepted pets. And I'm pretty sure that got posted on one of the threads saying, hey, this YMCA shelter accepts people who are in that position. You've stated multiple times that you don't feel safe. So we need to know why you're not following through with the help that's being provided to you. What is keeping you in this position? What's keeping you stuck?
I don't want to be alone, especially not after the fire. I don't want to be alone.
Okay, and I understand that. I do. I'm a person who doesn't like being alone. I have roommates. I don't like it when they're not here. But shelters like the ones that have been suggested to you, you would not be alone. You would be surrounded by counselors, by people who are in the same situation as you. You would not be alone there. There would be,
I'd probably get SA8 or something, like always.
okay, why do you think that would happen to you in a shelter that's designed specifically for victims of that kind of assault?
Because it happened to me in a mental hospital, 2 mental hospitals.
Okay. I I've been in a mental hospital before, so I understand that those kinds of situations are very scary, but
Wait, I'm gonna.
mental, sorry.
Chucky, sorry, I'm gonna explain now, right now, because I'm a little angry. Not at you, but
Okay.
for the comments. I was gonna say, I am doing this to calm myself down. I'm doing this to remind myself that I am real, that I am in reality, because I have to remind myself that life is real, and if I'm not feeling anything physically touching my body, and I am not doing anything like this, then I don't feel aware that I'm real, or like anything like that. And I'm not tweaked out. I don't do shit. Do you want to see my test? I'm not even gonna show you my test. I don't have to. But it's fucking not dude, that shit's fucking public.
Okay. Callie, what I need you to understand though is that shelters and mental hospitals are two very, very different things. And I want to tell you that I do believe that as a fear of yours, as even if it's a subconscious fear, because I've talked with people who've been in somewhat abusive situations. And, you know, there is a lot of fear of going to shelters. But when you look at it in, you know, big picture kind of thing, statistically speaking, you're a lot safer off going to somewhere like a shelter than you are in staying in a situation like this, because for days and days and days on end, we were seeing posts from you suggesting that you were being harmed by the person that you're staying with.
Yeah.
And so you know for a fact, something that you know is that being around him will result in harm to you. What you don't know for a fact is going to a shelter and that resulting in harm to you. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I I feel frustrated as somebody who's been watching you for a year, seeing you've been offered resources so many times and they've just been downplayed and neglected. Um, and it just makes me question why, you know? I don't want to see somebody like you at an age of yours to be harmed in any capacity. So that's why I've kind of lost my support towards you because it doesn't really feel genuine anymore. It feels like a lot of the things that you're saying are being stretched. If there's an inch of truth, you'll take it to a mile with some of the things that you've done and the things that he's done.
Yeah. I know.
Um,
But I stay out because I don't know. I haven't had much socialization or like freedom at all. I kind of a bit I don't know. I think it has something to do with the fact that I was isolated in my house for 3 years, I think almost, with no friends because I fucked over my only friend that I had. That's mainly what I stopped going out as a punishment toward myself. And I don't I don't I don't I didn't want to lose anyone anymore, so I just cut off everyone and I stopped talking to people and kind of self-isolated for a whole year until I went viral or somewhat got some social media attention. And the social media attention was one of the most one of the most, I guess, the most socialization I had in years that wasn't in a mental hospital because I was kicked out of school when I was 15. And I don't know, I guess I found a lot of comfort in the internet. I did, and that's I posted a lot. I posted a whole lot of cleaning videos, and I know that a lot of people used to love me, and I know that I lost that because I thought someone loved me, and because of my own actions. And I'll take accountability for the things I've done and things I've lied about because there shouldn't have been any reason for me to. But I also do want to add that thank you for the gift. I also do want to add that I don't believe that I feel like I'm a different person every single day. And I know that is not an excuse. There is no excuse for me. Or really a lot of the things that I've done or hid or lied about.
okay, you know, actually, speaking of things you've hid and lied about, I've been watching this stream for a good chunk of the day. And one thing I do want to bring up and point out is that earlier you've been saying a lot, um, the GoFundMe, the most recent one for your father's house, your childhood home burning down. You've been very adamant that that account wasn't leaked to anybody.
Yes.
I remember, and other people remember because that's what people are telling me, you made a post at one point on either Snapchat, TikTok, Instagram, I don't even know at this point, saying that you and Preston had gone to where your dad was staying. I believe it was with your stepmom or his girlfriend. That because you guys needed to sort out where that GoFundMe money was going. and that Preston was allegedly setting that up with your dad. But
Yep.
tonight, you're saying that account never got set up with anybody, that the GoFundMe was never linked to your father or you or Preston or me or anybody else watching. It was completely accountless.
Yes.
Why did you say you and Preston were going there to link that account, and now you're saying you never did?
Well, we did go. We went there to do that. That is the whole purpose that we did go there. We went there to get it all sorted out so we could figure out what we were going to do for my dad whenever he gets all this money, or how he's going to receive all the money, because it was so much money. And we were trying to decide whose bank account it's going to go to. We found out fuck, man. Okay, we found out that it had to go to. We had to do something through his mortgage company because of. I don't know what a mortgage company is. I just know this is what I was told by Preston and my dad. I think he had to do something through his mortgage company, and I think that has something to do with paying off a house. My house that burned down was not paid off. And it still had like what 13,000 at least to be paid off on it. I think because he would have been done paying for it in 2035 or 2036. He would only officially own the house in 2036, I think. So,
Okay, so how does that link to your dad being unable to have the GoFundMe with him? Because
my
the
father.
account was originally under Preston's name, is what I'm being told, is that GoFundMe was originally under Preston's bank account, and you guys were allegedly trying to switch that over to your dad.
Well, no, that's not true. That is not true. I might have said some things in the past that I didn't know, because I didn't have anything to do with the GoFundMe setup. My only job was to boost the GoFundMe. And sorry, I'm looking away. I know that probably means that people are going to think that I'm lying. I'm only looking away because I don't want to read the comments because they hurt my feelings, and I'm gonna hang on. Now I get distracted if I'm not looking. Okay, I'll be fine. I just can't
I
look.
think if you tap the screen a certain way, if you hold it, it should be able to hide comments, but that might just be as a viewer and not the live streamer.
I've scrolled up, so I can only see one comment that says what, so I should be fine. Okay, sorry. I'm not flipping you up, by the way. Anyway, so bruh, I'm so fucking confused. I only say what I've been told. I say what I've been told. I had nothing to do with the GoFundMe setup. I only had to do with the boosting of the GoFundMe. It was never originally linked to any bank account, and that is the issue. Or at least that's what I'm told. That's what I'm told. I don't have that
Okay, so let's say
No.
you really didn't have any idea where that money was going. Let's just say you didn't know.
Yes.
Why would you promote and support that GoFundMe if you didn't know where the funds were going, and if you did have any suspicions that it was going to just Preston? Because I'm trying to understand why you were pushing a GoFundMe with such a high number if you didn't even have a plan in place for where that money was going to go. If you didn't have a bank account in order to have it linked, why even set the account up?
I had a bank account, and that's what we had to discuss with my father that day. Is it going to go to my bank account, or is it going to go to the new bank account he created? So Preston and my dad had decided that the GoFundMe was going to be linked to my bank account since it has history, and they thought that it wouldn't be flagged for any reason. They think that if you link it to a new bank account with such high amount of money, which at the time of creating the GoFundMe, it obviously did not have that amount of money. Like, I boosted the GoFundMe before, like right when it was made, the day it was made. It had $0 on it at the time, and I knew where that money was gonna go. I believed where that money was gonna go. I had plans for where that money was gonna go, and it was gonna go directly to my father. Because whenever I made that video, I literally just watched I hate it. It's a rare occurrence for me, but to see my dad cry, I hate it. So obviously my intentions with that GoFundMe were nothing but good. I needed him to have all of the money. That's what I was gonna do. Make sure that he had it. So Preston set it up for me because he knows more about computers and stuff like that than I do. I don't know anything about it, and I don't know how to set up a bank account connected to GoFundMe. I don't know how to do that stuff, and he does.
Well, see, Khalie, that kind of excuse is acceptable for maybe the first GoFundMe that you made with the car and trying to leave your home, but at this point, when it came to the dad's GoFundMe, you saw how Preston handled your GoFundMe. You saw how he handled your finances.
Yeah, but it wasn't.
So why put trust in him again to handle technically a third GoFundMe because the other two, they were separate. So why put trust in him?
It was a tragedy, and he's the only one who knew how to do it. I didn't know how to do it correctly, and so I believed that you obviously he had good intentions. It was a tragedy that just happened, and that he cared about my family, and he loved my dad, and my dad loved him, and
But he showed a history of not being able to use your funds appropriately. He used those funds to buy a car in his name, which, by the way, that car could have very easily been put in your name. You didn't really need to have a license or anything like that. Like, he has shown so very clearly that that money is not going to be used appropriately. So why did you not take the time to look up how to set up a GoFundMe and manage it? Because I mean, the very first GoFundMe you had, you set that up and then you lost access to it. So you did know how to make a GoFundMe.
but I
You
didn't
did
know
know
how
how
to
to
link
do
it
that.
to a bank account. My issue was I didn't know how to link it to a bank account.
Okay, so why didn't you look it up?
Well,
Why did you not look those steps up?
Because I guess because I'm told that I'm not smart enough. I'm not smart enough to do it. I don't think he said stuff like that. But I believe him. I believe I'm not smart enough to do that kind of stuff. I think I would do it wrong, and I think everything would get fucked up if I did it. I don't think I'm smart, and I know I'm not, because I mean, I sound so fucked up, and I sound so weird, and I sound so victim and disgusting, but everybody's always telling me that I am not smart, I'm not smart, and I am stupid, and after you're told that for so long, you believe it, and I believe it, I believe that. I don't believe that I am smart, and so I did not set it up myself. That's another reason why I didn't, because I knew that if I have anything to do with it, if I touch it, it's gonna get fucked up. Like everything.
Khalie, you're kind of deflecting the responsibility that you had because at the end of the day, let's say Preston never entered this whole scenario. What would you have done without him? Because I frankly do believe that by that point in time, when your father's house burned down, I do believe you very easily could have looked up how to link a bank account to a GoFundMe. I mean,
I could have, but I trusted my boyfriend more than anything. I trusted him to do it because even if we fucked up on.
And why did you still trust him after he mishandled the first GoFundMe so fucking hard?
I understand he did, but I also did. So I mean, I also did. I did too. I bought clothes. I bought food. I mishandled it too. I went to Georgia. I mean, I wasn't doing any crazy shit, staying in giant ass hotels. I was staying in the smallest, cheapest, $38 a night motels for a week, and then back home to Tennessee. That's what I was doing. But I so definitely could have set it up, but he probably honestly he probably wouldn't have let me, because before I could even have thought to set up a GoFundMe, he'd already had it done. He'd already set it up. He took a photo of the house. He wrote down everything that happened, and he, you know, he had it all handled, and we already started getting donations, and I made a video about it so that we could have the donations for my father.
So
And
are you trying to say that the GoFundMe being set up was Preston's idea, not yours?
I would have done it had he not done it, more than likely.
No, okay, but I'm asking, was it his idea or your idea? Who wanted to make that GoFundMe? Was it you or Preston originally?
Honestly, that time of discovering my house fire and everything was so tragic. I don't remember. I don't remember how it came to be. I just know that I woke up in the middle of the night and my mom told me that my lizard died and that my house burned down. And that's all. That's all that I. That's. And I just remember ending up in town like thinking like time, everything was just flying right by me, and it's just like it's almost a blur. How
Okay, but you're saying to me right now that Preston set that account up before you even had a chance. And now you're saying you don't even remember the
no,
events and how that stuff happened.
no, I
So
remember he set up the account, and I did not have a chance. But I'm saying I don't know whose idea it was. I wasn't telling him, "Hey, set up a GoFundMe," and he wasn't telling me, "Hey, set up a GoFundMe." I think how it happened was Tanya, my dad's girlfriend, she made a GoFundMe for the house fire. Um, their relationship is not stable, so I was afraid that things aren't gonna go well with that GoFundMe, and I expressed that, and I knew I had a higher following, a better following, and a more sympathetic following. So I probably suggested to Preston, "Hey, this GoFundMe's not gonna work out. Her GoFundMe's not gonna get anything. We should probably do something about that." And he did. That's more than likely how it went. That's what I can recollect, or what I think. Whenever I think back to that moment, that's all I can think. Did you go?
sorry, I'm still here. Um, I've it's a lot of information to kind of take in and try to digest because, Callie, I'm going to be quite frank with you. You make a lot of contradicting statements because a few minutes ago you were saying you're the one who set it up. You just didn't know how to link the bank account. Because we
No,
do know you know how to set up a GoFundMe.
no.
You've made one before, Preston.
Yes, I have. That's not what I'm saying. You're getting that mixed up with how I just said that whenever I created my first GoFundMe, which wasn't this one, I don't know and I didn't know how to link bank accounts. I didn't know how to link my bank account because well, first off, I didn't have one, and second, I never knew how to in general. But he does, and he did. So obviously, I put it in his hands. I was like, you do it because you know how to do it. Because he showed me he knew how to do it, and he knew how to put it in a bank account. And I'm not like trying to make a contradicting statement by saying like, oh, I don't know how to set up a GoFundMe, but I set up a GoFundMe one time. No, I'm saying that I set up my GoFundMe a long time ago before Preston came along, and Preston is the one who decided to help me actually link it to a bank account. He's the one who helped me do that. I never knew how, and I didn't have a bank account. And I
Okay,
was
so actually, let me ask you something then, because a minute ago you were telling me you didn't even try to link a bank account to your dad's GoFundMe because Preston was telling you, "Oh, you're too stupid to do that. You don't know how to do that."
well, you didn't tell me
So
you didn't tell me I was too stupid.
why didn't you make the effort to link a bank account to the very first GoFundMe to begin with? Because prior to that, Preston was not there to tell you you're too stupid to do it. So
Well,
why did you allow for that GoFundMe to, go under and not be able to accept donations since you didn't have it linked and you were shut out from it or whatever the case was?
well,
What prevented you from that?
I didn't have a bank account. Is what prevented me from that with my first GoFundMe. I didn't have a bank account.
All right, well, I guess to a degree that can make sense
I
if
didn't
your
have one.
parents didn't help you set one up at being a minor, but it just, you've had so much time and so many GoFundMes in between that it doesn't make sense why you didn't take that time to learn it. Because your TikTok, for example, you have to have that linked to a bank account in order to get the money from the donations people give to you on your live streams and the revenue you get from the views on your videos.
You actually
So,
have to link it to a PayPal account. I'm sorry, I don't want to be rude. I hope that wasn't rude, but you have to link it to a PayPal account, not a bank account.
well, okay, semantics aside, you had to link it somewhere
Yes, and I
in
know how
order
to
to
do that.
receive that money.
Oh, I
So
have
if
to
you could learn how to do that on TikTok, why didn't you learn how to do that on GoFundMe?
I did the TikTok one way later than GoFundMe, and I kind of just let Preston do it all because I trusted him.
When did you start getting revenue from TikTok, like officially?
Mm, I signed up for it at the end of December. I got
Okay,
paid.
so that's before GoFundMe, Callie. That GoFundMe didn't pop up until January. And you just said you set up your creator fund in December.
Yeah.
So you can't tell me that you set up TikTok creator fund after GoFundMe.
No, I didn't. Wait, did I say that I set up TikTok
Yes,
creators?
you did. You said you figured out TikTok funds after GoFundMe.
I guess I'm getting my timeline mixed up because I was in the same motel the whole time, and I was.
She also had to wait a while because she wasn't 18 yet before she could get her TikTok creator funds.
No, there ain't
No, no,
nobody.
no. I understand that you can't get those funds when you're still a minor, but my point is that she's saying she couldn't figure out the GoFundMe linking until after TikTok. But now, just now, 2 seconds ago, she's saying she set up her TikTok fund before the GoFundMe ever went live.
I
That
hope it's.
GoFundMe didn't go live until January.
Everybody's freaking out in the comments talking about I'm caught. I'm not caught. I literally am not. That is not. Look, okay. I don't know how to link bank accounts. I linked a PayPal account, and if you thought the phone was in my hand whenever the account was linked, you're wrong about that too. Because he kind of did it, and I just watched. So I know how to do it because I watched him do it. So I'm saying, I did it kind of, but I didn't really do it. He's the one who he did link my PayPal, but I watched it, so I kind of did it, right? Like, I know how to. That's what I'm saying I know how to. But it's different than a bank account. A bank account, I don't remember how it was going. I just know that I didn't have a bank account for my first two GoFundMes. Preston was the one who was gonna help me add a bank account to GoFundMe's. He was gonna be the one to add the bank accounts and create a savings account for me because I told him my parents were probably not gonna do that for me. And yeah, that money went to his bank account. The money from the first two GoFundMes, yeah, they did. And then, my dad's GoFundMe never had a bank account linked to it. And I wasn't going to link my bank account to the GoFundMe that was for my father because I didn't set it up. He set that up. But I was supposed to, I don't know, we were supposed to figure out who this money, what account it's going to go to. My dad created a specific account so that he could, I guess, I don't know, get the donations, but I don't think he realizes that it's really suspicious to randomly have a $60K transfer into your bank account. So, anyways, that's why we went over there that day to figure out what account to link it to so that he could start getting the funds because the funds were a lot. And he was supposed to provide his mortgage information and email all that shit to GoFundMe, and GoFundMe was supposed to approve of it, but my dad was sick and it took 2 days for him to do it, and by the 2-day mark the GoFundMe had been taken down due to frauds and scamming, I think, and issued refunds to everybody is what the email apparently said. I'd never seen the email. I've never seen it. I never have. I haven't. Why haven't I called GoFundMe? Because I don't know if first off, I don't know if it was set up in my number, and second, because he said he's going to.
Okay,
I'm going
I
to.
think maybe we're talking in circles about the GoFundMe. I think we've heard what we need to hear about that. Um, Another thing that I want to bring up is that at one point in time, you brought up the fact that you have a storage unit. Before I say what I've been told about it, I want to hear, do you have a storage unit and what is that used for?
I do have a storage unit, and I have it because of the house fire, and it's used to put my stuff that I get from my wish list it's used to put stuff I get from my wish list because I don't live anywhere really, and I live hotel hopping, so I don't really I don't know how I kind of don't have a house. I thought I had an apartment. No, I can't be here for much longer.
Okay, so when you say it's stuff on your wish list, what kind of stuff off your wish list? Is it like trinkets? Is it furniture? Is it clothing? Because I would imagine it's for stuff more akin to furniture if you need a unit for it and you can't bring it with you.
Yeah, so I have it's not for only gifts. People are commenting gifts. I have really all I have in my storage unit is a chair that somebody donated to me, a bed and a bed frame.
Okay, so you have a bed and bed frame in your storage unit, correct?
Yeah, and like I don't
All
know.
right. So that leads me to my next question is why were you making posts and comments talking about with your former boss when she offered you an apartment? You were telling people you were going to be sleeping on the floor if people didn't send you donations. That you would have no furniture.
Hang on. A balloon kind of did a thing, and I'm scared. But
All right, let's refocus from the balloon.
sorry, it got caught on the fan, and I
I
don't know.
know. Let's redirect back to this conversation. Okay, you've made allegations before that the unit that your boss was offering to you, which, by the way, she claims was going to be fully furnished.
Sorry,
You, on the
I'm
other
actually
hand, were
really
making
scared.
claims.
Okay.
Khalie, please stop
I heard
trying
knocking.
to
Okay,
redirect this
continue.
conversation,
Sorry.
okay? It's getting a little tiring. Beth made claims that the
Are you
unit
talking?
she was going to yes, I am talking, and I know
Wait,
that you
hang
can hear
on.
me.
Oh my god, I literally turned my phone all the way down. I'm sorry.
Beth made claims that she was going to provide you with a fully furnished apartment. Just now, 30 seconds ago, you were saying you have furniture in that storage unit, including a bed. Why then have you made later claims stating that the unit you were going to be staying in would be unfurnished and that you would have nowhere to sleep, that you would be sleeping on the floor if you have a bed in that storage unit? And if, say, Beth was lying about it being fully furnished.
Oh. Well, Beth wasn't lying about it being fully furnished at all. She said it would be furnished and she would furnish it. Also, at that time, I did not have that bed donated to me. Nor was it moved to my storage unit.
So how is it in your storage unit if it wasn't moved there?
It wasn't there yet. It wasn't there yet. I didn't have it donated to me. I had it donated to a P.O. box after the house fire. I didn't have it donated to me until after I got that job, and I didn't know what it was until Preston told me what it was. And whenever he told me what it was, we kept it in the the storage unit, not storage unit, the store, until we finally learned how to lift down the seats in the car and put the stuff in there, and then we had one shipped out to the storage unit specifically. And then I wasn't at the time. I didn't have the bed at the time. I didn't have the mattress. I didn't have the frame. So whenever I said I'd be sleeping on the floor, it's because I was being dramatic, and the place she showed me was not furnished. And then she changed her mind later, very soon after, that she wasn't going to have me staying upstairs in her office building, and that she was going to have me staying in an Airbnb, but I could only stay for 10 days if I cleaned up the yard. And I ended up This was my last day at work. I ended up making Preston come pick me up because I didn't want to be alone, and I freaked the fuck out.
Okay, so Khalie, then if it was furnished, why were you telling people that you
It
needed?
was furnished.
You
And the
you
apartment,
just said originally it wasn't going to be furnished, but then she changed her mind.
she said that she changed her mind about the place I was gonna be at. The place she showed me wasn't furnished. Then she claimed she would furnish it for me. And
Okay, so if she claimed she was going to furnish it for you, why did you need more furnishment from your supporters?
well, because in specific, I already was looking at an apartment, and I had furniture on my wish list for a while, even before the fire, because of the apartment that I had been looking at, the apartment that wanted to sponsor me to live there. They wanted to sponsor me just to live there. I don't know how that would have went, but anyway, yeah, no, I wanted to own my own furniture. I didn't want to be in a place that's just, oh, it's furnished. I want to be able to own my own furniture and stuff, like, have stuff like I used to.
And that's understandable having something that's of your own, but there's a difference in saying, hey, I have so and so things provided to me by my boss. Can you guys provide the other things that are more akin to something I would want?
that was
Versus
unrelated.
stating where I'm going to be moving into is going to be without any furniture and I'm going to be sleeping on the floor. There is a huge difference in telling people I'm going to be sleeping on the floor versus the furnishing I have doesn't match my taste.
Well, I want to
Huge
know the
difference in that,
timeline.
Khalie.
I really want to know the timeline of that because I don't really think that would be logical for me to say.
No, it wouldn't. You're right.
It's not logical to say that if I'm being offered a furnished apartment. But I was trying to stay with Preston, and to stay with him, I was going to an unfurnished apartment, and it was going to be cheaper. And I don't know the timeline that I said that. I don't know when I said that at all. But if I don't know, and I know I did say that. I know I said that because I do remember saying that I would be sleeping on. They wanted me to sign a lease, but I didn't have any furniture at the time. And it was around the same time that Beth offered that. So I had to choose between, do I want to live here in this place or there in this place? In an office building with active people all day, every day. Or I'm not mad, by the way. Somebody said that I'm mad. I'm not mad. I'm just trying to explain myself to my best ability. So when I said I'd be sleeping on the floor, that's because I didn't have a bed at the time. And the place that I was actually looking at was not the place she was asking to, the place she was trying to give me. It was a whole different place, and it was completely unfurnished, and it was the only thing I could afford. And at the time, it was the only thing I could afford.
You keep going back and forth between saying that apartment was going to be furnished and it wasn't going to be furnished. I need you to say concretely, once and for all.
Apartments. We're talking about different apartments. I'm talking about
Because there are comments from Beth that I'd have to dig up the screenshots to be exact, but I do know there are screenshots from Beth with comments and text messages saying that at least one of, if there were more than one of the apartments she was offering to you, had furniture. And I frankly, I can't keep up and understand what you're trying to tell me.
Well, the only thing that she offered to me that was furnished was an Airbnb that she left me in to stay in, and then I was supposed to be working that day. I didn't work that day. She just left me in an Airbnb to chill in an Airbnb for a few hours, watch SpongeBob, and like fucking calm down, I guess. And that's the place that she said that I could stay at for a few days if I cleaned up the entire yard, which was full of junk. She offered me an upstairs office room. She took me on a tour to 2 unfurnished apartments. She did not offer to furnish those apartments. And she told me that they were more expensive. I looked into other options than what she was offering. I looked into things. Oh my fucking god. Just wait till it pops. Okay. I looked into things that were.
So To be clear, she offered you one that was furnished and two that were unfurnished. There were three offers available to you.
Well,
Is that what you're saying?
kind of. She offered one apartment that was not furnished, but she would furnish it for me. Then she offered to let me stay in an Airbnb for a few days. I was like, okay. I thought I was gonna take up the offer. I didn't take up the offer. I missed him too much. I needed to go back, and then I had a panic attack, and I needed him. And I was covered in bruises at the time. I really should have thought better, but I didn't. And anyways, then there were two apartments that she showed me, completely unfurnished, and she was not going to furnish them, and I could not afford them. And along with not being able to afford them, I could not afford furniture for them, or else I would be completely broke and not able to eat. Even. But I'm not, and this isn't like a sympathy thing. I don't want people to feel bad for me. All I've ever wanted was for someone to understand. I don't want people to feel bad for me. I want them to understand. But
Actually, Callie, that reminds me of a question that I had originally going into this that kind of got pushed to the back of my head. You're saying you don't want people to feel bad for you, and I'm assuming what you're going to say next is you don't want people to donate to you. Let me ask you this. Do you know what dry begging is? Have you ever heard of that term?
I've heard of people saying that I'm doing that, and I never fucking understood how I was doing that or what the fuck it means. No.
Okay, I'm going to tell you what dry begging is then, because you are a dry beggar, and that is exactly what you do. Okay, dry begging is when you go on to a social media platform like TikTok, like what we're doing right now, and you say things like, I don't know where I'm going to live next. I don't know how I'm going to afford my rent money. I don't know where I'm going to get my next meal, but don't worry, guys. It'll be okay. Also, here's my Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. But you don't have to donate to me. But I'm very worried about how my future's going to be.
I
Dry
understand.
begging is telling people you're in a precarious situation without explicitly asking them for donations. And that's one thing that really led to me not liking the content that you produce, and what led to a loss of support from me was your consistent um, insistence on being somebody who doesn't ask for donations, who doesn't beg, but within the same breath, you talk about how you don't know where you're going to live, you don't know what you're going to do next, and that you have absolutely no help and no resources, and also link where people can donate to you. Okay? You're a dry beggar, Callie. That's
Okay.
what you're doing. That's what you're doing right now by talking about how you're going to be kicked out of this rental
No, I am
in the
not dry
next couple
begging
of
by
weeks.
doing that. I can afford something else. I am not asking anybody for anything. I can afford something else. I'm making money. I can afford something else. That was not dry begging. Me making the statement that I am going to be kicked out of here because I screamed is not dry begging. I will tell you that one. If that makes people donate to me, I don't know why it does, but okay. And I can say, yeah, I guess I have dry begged. I have said things that were true. They were true, that I wasn't gonna have anything to eat. There's like I wasn't gonna have a place to stay, and I've definitely done it. Yeah, I've definitely done it. I've done it, not knowing that I was basically doing it, and I have had times in specific that I have asked people for money, not like anyone in specific, just anybody willing to help me whenever I needed help the most. Like the GoFundMe's when I needed help the most. Like whenever I was stranded at the hospital and tried to get an Uber and I needed help the most. And the Uber, I couldn't even get an Uber because it was way too far. So then I had to spend that money on, like, I don't know, I guess food because I didn't have anything with me other than like fucking like 4 big ass bags of blankets and a scooter. But yeah, I'll say it. I definitely have dry begged. Now that you have told me the definition of that, yes, I understand how I've done that. But I will say that most of the time that I've ever done that, I'm not like, hey, here's my Cash App and here's this. It just is in my bio. It's just in my bio. It's in my bio. And if I say, I'd made statements like, if you want to help, I'll be like, okay, this is what
This
Okay,
is
and that's what dry begging is, Khalie. I
Yeah.
need you to understand that, is that
No,
when you're telling people the situations you're in and then immediately tell them where they can donate, but not explicitly telling them to donate, that's dry begging. And people don't like that because they can see through it. You do it so many times. Like last night on your live last night, it was really, really easy for a lot of people to see that you asking for galaxies for you to quote unquote admit things in a sense, like
I just thought that was funny. I don't know.
why would you think that's funny?
Because I didn't think, I just wanted to see how fucking desperate people were to find out things. Just weird. I don't know. I didn't think it was gonna go anywhere. I did not think it was gonna go anywhere. Genuinely.
Khalie, I don't believe that,
Okay. You
frankly,
don't have to
with
believe that. That's fine.
how your account has been ran for the last year or so. I do think that a lot of the things that you do, you're fully aware of the consequences that are going to come from that, because one of the confessions that you made, like some people recollecting from that live, or that the person that you're with harms you. Why would that be a funny confession?
I said that.
Allegedly, yes. I would have to go back and personally verify that with recordings
Well,
of
it
the live
wasn't
stream
something
if there are
happened.
any, but that's what's being said right now.
Yeah.
Is that
Well,
you made allegations under um the cover of being a confession. And
well,
you're saying you thought that galaxies for confessions would be funny. So why would admitting to something like that be a confession? And furthermore, why would that be funny to you?
well, no. I thought the idea of people sending galaxies to me to confess shit was funny. Cause why are you spending money to learn
So
learn
wouldn't it make
about?
more sense to give people funny confessions if you thought it was funny? Like, oh, here's a confession. I I stole a can of Coke from the Dollar Tree or something like that.
It's not fake
Like
pics.
low value, low stakes confessions. Why would you make a high allegation against the person that you're with that he's harming you? That's not funny. That makes people worry about you.
Well, it was it was a confession. It wasn't a. It's a thing that people have asked me about, and so I was trying to, it was confessing things that I've lied about on the internet. Is what that was. So that's why I said that, because that's what the theme of the thingy was. It's like, okay, that's what it was. That was the theme of it. Confessing things that I have hidden or lied to about, yeah, lied to the internet about. That was it. That's what it was. Um, and so yeah, I said that. I said that. And I don't know, maybe in a way it's a cry for help, but maybe, you know what? I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Speaking of lying to the internet, I want to circle back to your storage unit because earlier when I asked you about it and I asked you what was in it, you were saying there's just a chair and a bed and a bed frame. There's not much in it. Where did all the tech from your Amazon wish list go? Because I do remember seeing the Amazon wish list, which you have alleged was under the control of Preston, had stuff like PS5s, PCs, stuff under that realm. Is that in the storage unit?
No.
Or
That,
where is that?
where did you see that is my question.
Your own Amazon wish list,
On the
seeing the
wish
number
list.
dropped from
Oh yeah,
X to Y.
people reserved those items and
No,
everything.
I'm talking past reservation. I was looking at this when you took off reservations for the stuff on your wish list.
Then he probably just deleted it. We
Because
probably
you've said
I deleted
something
it.
like along the lines of Preston bought 2 laptops with some of the GoFundMe money or whatever. Like
No, not
there's tech that's been
really.
bought either through that wish list or through the funds that you've received. So where is that?
I'm trying
Is
to
it
remember what the donation was for. No, it was the house fire. It was the house fire, but it wasn't GoFundMe. It was my own Venmo.
That's where he bought a laptop and whatever the fuck else he bought. I don't know.
Okay, so that clears up where and how it was bought.
Yes.
Where is it now?
Right in front of me.
Both the laptops?
Both the laptop, and it's not a PS5, it's an Xbox. He never bought a PS5.
So that stuff's with you.
Yep, they're right in front of me. I don't use either of them, but
would it be too much to ask for you to show that to us so that we
No, that would
know?
not be too much to ask whatsoever. I mean, full screen myself. Whoopsie daisy, I full screen to you. Give it. No, I got it. Not full screen yet. Now I need to flip my camera.
okay. Sorry, I don't see my camera. I see that I've been tearing these up out of anxiety. Here they are. There's the laptop. This is the laptop. This is the controller, and this is the Xbox right in front of me. And that TV came with this apartment or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. But
I just wanted to know where that stuff is because it is kind of questionable why tech like that would even be on your wish list when you're talking about going back to our other conversation, talking about like moving in somewhere you would have no furniture. I don't know if that technology was bought before or after the house fire, though. I'm pretty sure it was before.
It was bought after. It was bought after the
Oh,
house
it was bought
fire.
after.
Yep.
It was bought after.
And I did
So
not buy it.
right,
But it was my money.
Oh, right. Okay. There's
And
stuff
I
that's
don't
been
use it
bought
either.
and there's stuff that's been gifted. It's hard to keep up.
I don't use it either. I don't use
So
laptops.
if it was bought after the fire, why would tech like a PS5 and a laptop be on your wish list if you guys need something like clothes, like basic necessities?
I did not manage my wish list alone. He often would remove items I've added. He would remove items I'd add, and then he'd add his own items. He didn't like what I'd add, and so he managed that. I created a new wish list so he can no longer do that. You will not find tech on my wish list. I don't know if the one I have up right now is still that one. He still tells me to put up the old one because I never get any donations or deliveries anymore, that I need to put up the old one. But I never thought they were necessities either. I was angry whenever I found out that that money that was donated to me to, like, help with my family. I was angry whenever I found out that that was spent on a Xbox and a computer. I was angry. I was definitely angry, and I have been angry, and I've tried to isolate that anger. But it's no different than me being angry whenever he bought the car in Georgia and not Tennessee like I requested him to. It's no different than that. It's just the fact I haven't had
With you
it.
saying that wish list was being controlled by Preston, can you explain to us then why a lot of those items were in multiple duplicates? Like, I'm not saying this as a concrete fact, just an example, like 7 shower curtains or something like that, or 3 toasters instead of just one of an item. One that I specifically remember, one that I remember that actually personally made me upset was the high volume of perfumes on your wish list. What was the goal with that? Why have something like 20 perfumes on a wish list when you only need one?
Because I lost most control of my wish list. Only a number of items were the ones that I was adding back in around September. I'm not
No,
just
I understand you didn't have control over it, but
I
do
hope
you
you know I'm
have...
not just looking for somebody to blame. I'm not looking for somebody to blame. I'm telling you my story, okay? I'm telling my
And
story.
if it was Preston who put the wish list up, why did Preston ask for multiples of one item? Why would he ask for that? Because frankly, my assumption and a lot of other people's assumptions was you guys were asking for multiples so that you could resell it and regain the cash that people spent to give you those items.
Oh, no. But, what are you exactly referring to? Are you referring to an older wish list that had technology on it? Because that would have been one that he had. The gift.
Yes, I want to talk about both, but I'm talking about Preston's first and foremost. I want to get that one out of the way first.
Okay, on Amazon there's a shopping list and a gift list. My wish lists that are mine and belong to me will always be shopping list. They will be in the shopping list form where you scroll. You don't click on categories to look at stuff. That, nope. Nope, never was created by me, and I never would create one like that because I don't like that. I don't like it. I just call Amazon and say don't reserve the items. But if you, I'm not exactly sure. There's been around 3 different wish lists, and so
Okay, but the ones that Preston had any kind of control over, I'm gonna say this again. A lot of those items were on there as repeats. Why were they repeats? What was the intention with that?
Like on the gift list?
I guess it would be a gift list.
Or the
as
shopping
far as I'm aware, there have been 2 wish lists. The one that you allege Preston was in control of, and the second one that you're saying you're in control of.
The one
I'm
I have
talking
now, the one
about.
that's up now, is mine.
Okay, so I'm guessing this is a former one then.
About that one.
I'm not, Khalie. I'm talking about the wish list you have stated numerous times Preston had a hand on. Why would he, I'm not accusing you, I'm asking about Preston. Why would he ask for multiples of one item, such as your perfumes, for example? If he put that on there, why did he ask for 5, 10 of the same item? There were lots of items on there that had a request for multiple of them.
Well, the only way that I can explain this is if I know exactly which wish list, not exactly which wish list, but I want to know the format of it. If you tell me the format, I can help you understand the format. Is it a wish list you scroll through to see individual items as you scroll, or is it a one with different categories you can click on? Which one?
Okay, how many have been created? Let's get that out of the way. How many wish lists have there been? Have there been 2 or have there been 3?
He's managed 2.
Okay, so let's just talk about the ones that Preston has managed, not the ones that you have made independently.
Okay.
The stuff that Preston has managed, to my knowledge, and to a lot of your supporters or general followers' knowledge, had items on there that were multiples. I'm trying to find an example right now.
Well, I'm thinking that it could have possibly been either because he thought that they would reserve the items, because I never added quantities. It just, until my wish list now, I did add quantities because people are reserving shit like a motherfucker. But with the gift list, if it is the gift list, he added the quantities on the gift list to be extremely high, because on the gift list, even though you cannot reserve an item, what you can do is you can purchase it elsewhere for yourself without reserving it, and you can just buy it. And people would buy my cat food and ship it to themselves. They'd buy food off my wish list and ship it to themselves, and then it would give me the delivery instructions and say this was purchased off of your list whenever it was not. Now, about the perfumes and stuff, I genuinely I don't know, other than if I'm thinking about maybe Christmas time when I was trying to stock everybody up and get everybody gifts and stuff, or maybe people were trying to like reserve items, or maybe he was just trying to make sure him and I both got one.
Okay, so that's addressing the wish list that he's supposedly had control over. One of the wish lists that you've put up, what I'm being asked and what I guess I'm curious about now is there was a wish list put up under a Reddit with the name Aiden. Can you tell me anything about that? Do you know who Aiden is?
Yeah, I do know who Aiden is. Aiden is somebody that I am not allowed to talk to. He is my friend, and well, the Preston doesn't like him, and I didn't want Preston to have control of my wish list anymore, because I wanted to be able to add items I wanted added to my wish list that he couldn't, mess with, or like
mess anything up if he wanted to, because whenever someone has all that control, they can use it to their advantage. So what I did is I asked my friend, hey, do you have an Amazon? Do you use it? Because I wasn't going to create my own account. I didn't have another email, and I didn't want to make one because I was, and
Yeah,
honestly,
Callie, I'm noticing a pattern with you right now is that you're trusting a lot of other people to control the things that are supposed to be your life.
well,
Also, I'm just gonna address the comments real quick, guys. I'm a dude. I'm not a lady or a woman or anything. I'm a guy, just to clear that up.
yeah,
Um,
well, yeah, well, I guess with all the fucking. Tell me what we were talking about. Sorry, I'm listening.
I was asking why you've let so many random people handle the things that should be personally handled.
Because I've been told that there's no way that I can do it on my own, and I believed that, or I started believing that, but now I'm trying to not believe that anymore.
Okay, I understand that. What's kind of keeping you in that mindset then?
That I've just been
Why do
told
you
that.
believe it?
I don't know. I've been told that my whole life, really. So I kind of just think, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to bring up more stuff because I don't want to look like, oh, gee, I'm such a fucking victim. But like, I've been told my entire life I can't do something because I'm not this enough. I'm not this enough. I don't know how to drive to this day because I was mentally ill when I was 16, and my family thought that if I drove that I would kill everyone. My mom let
So
me
why
drive.
do you believe the people
I
who
never
say that
believed in
kind of
myself.
stuff, but then you ignore it when people are giving you support? Because like I said, and you've acknowledged it, there was a turnaround with the subreddits giving you support, saying, Callie, we believe in you. We believe you can leave the situation. We believe you're strong. We believe you're smart. There were comments talking about your music, how your music was good, how they believed that you very well could get a GED. Why do you ignore comments like that?
I don't ignore it. I just don't reply to it. I consider it, and anything on Reddit, I can't reply to. I'm not allowed. Okay. I'm not allowed to reply to anything on Reddit, and I'm not allowed to look at Reddit.
No, I understand you can't do that. It's been made very clear by everybody involved. But my point is that you're saying you're being told you're stupid, you're this, you're that, and the other, and you believe it when people tell you. So why don't you believe the resources and positivity that is or was provided to you during that
Maybe,
time frame?
maybe because of the things I believe about myself. Maybe because I don't believe that I'm worth it enough, that I deserve it enough, that I don't. I am one for self-punishing. I punish the fuck out of myself, and I'm doing it currently right now for what happened to my dog. And you should. I don't know if you see the things they say about me online about my dog, but I've read a couple of things that have made me. Yeah. I'm I I'm scared of myself when I'm alone because all I think about is my dog. So anyway, aside from that, because that's so irrelevant and it's stupid, and I just stop fucking dwelling on it. I don't believe. I ignore resources sometimes because first off, I don't want to be alone. I'm at a point I don't care if I'm abused as long as I'm not alone. I don't.
Okay, so then why earlier you were saying you didn't want to go to a shelter because even if you would be around other people, you would be potentially abused?
I don't know them. I don't know people. I don't know people. I can't make friends. I don't know how to make friends. Um, I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't know how to make friends, and I don't want to be alone. So even if that means that by everybody's definition of abuse, that I'm being abused.
But you said you don't even really know Preston all that well too either, that he keeps you in the dark about things.
I don't want to know a lot of things, and I tell him I don't want to know because I don't. Thank you for the cowboy hat. I don't
Sorry,
want
I'm
to.
trying to gather my thoughts.
I'm what I love about Preston and why I trust him, even though what he did is, even though things he does is questionable. Well, he was there. I don't want to fucking cry and be a little bitch. I'm such a fucking bro. But he was there when Rambo passed. He's the one who took me to the vet. He's the reason that I was able to take him to the vet. And he was there for the house fire. He's all I've had to depend on for all of the tragedies that have happened lately. And he's the one who saved me from my environment. And he's the one who tried to help my family. He tried to do all these things for me. He tried. And he loved me. More than anyone ever has. He's shown me more love and attention than anyone ever has. Anyone.
Did he, though, Callie, did he provide you any kind of resources like the people did on Reddit? Did he, actually, thinking about it now, did he help you with your diploma or your GED? Because I remember you making a post with your username and password asking for random internet strangers to complete your education work. And I know there were people who logged into it.
Yeah, I had to do homework that week for I was kind of pissed off. I'll explain that just a little bit shortly. I was expelled from school when I was 15 and my mom wanted me to do 3 years of 10th grade. I had been what is it? I was institutionalized. I missed so much school that I had so much work built up, and then I had no motivation to do it, and I was in episodes, and I was in and out of hospitals, and I was in trouble, and I wasn't allowed to have electronics, and I was isolated in my room for a long time, and I couldn't talk to anybody for a while, and
Yeah, you went
all I
through a
had
lot
was
of
a TV.
bad things. You were
All of my
excommunicated.
all of
But
my no, look, I was in 10th grade, and then all of that work piled up and piled up and piled up. I had no motivation to do that. Why am I gonna? I'm not about to just go through. I spent like, I don't know, I think it was around 10 hours on schoolwork one night, the night before I posted that. And then
okay.
I had more work to
And
do the next night. I've just
who
been
did you trust to help you with that? Preston or a bunch of internet strangers?
anyone. Anyone. I didn't
So
care.
if you were reaching out to anyone and not just him, do you think then that there was genuine love there, genuine trust there? If you couldn't even just turn to him and say, "Hey, I'm slipping with my schoolwork and I need help."
He wouldn't help me.
Exactly. So even then you knew that it wasn't genuine with him.
But just because he wouldn't do my schoolwork doesn't mean that. Mason,
No,
can you
but it
stop
does
yelling?
show that even then you had an inkling of intuition that he wasn't genuinely there for you. That's not real love, Callie. He has taken advantage of the situation that you are in.
I know, but he also got me out of it, did he not?
No,
And
he
then
didn't. He
maybe
didn't.
put you in a worse
Where are you
situation.
staying right now? He did not get you out of that situation. If you are Airbnb hotel hopping, you are not out of that situation because tonight you've admitted that you're about to be kicked out of the place that you're staying. You have been shuffled around so many times, and Preston has played a big hand in this, and you're still refusing to come to terms with that. You refuse to come to terms with the fact that he's groomed you and he's put you in a further worsened situation. I do think that without his involvement, a lot of this would have been avoided.
No, I don't think. I can't even say what I think. But yeah, no. Without him, I wouldn't. With the house fire, with my dad's health, with with my dog's death, with my lizard's death, I wouldn't be here, dude. He's the reason I don't own any knives. He's literally saved my life.
He saved your life, but then at the same time, you say that he's also threatened your life. He's
Yeah.
put harm towards your life.
He didn't mean it.
Khalie, people who don't mean to harm you don't threaten to harm you to begin with. They don't harm you to begin with. If they don't mean to, then they don't do it. But he's done it.
Never hurt
He's done
anybody.
it over and over and over again.
But, you know, a lot of the times I deserved it, you know? And I know that I did.
Nobody deserves that.
But y'all don't know me. Y'all don't know, like, how,
If
like,
he did the same stuff to you, would you have reacted the same way he did?
what?
If, like, say that he did something that, you know, you did that got you in trouble, would you react the same way that he reacted towards you? Whether it was, you know,
I always try not to do anything to get him in trouble.
Like, you were saying today that he doesn't allow you to contact other people, and I remember that very clearly with you making posts about how he goes through your phone and he blocks people like your family. So,
He just has to know everyone that I talk to, and if he doesn't, then I can't. He has to know every detail about who I talk to and why I'm talking to them and what I'm talking to them about.
and you
that's
said you don't do that with him. So why do you accept that kind of behavior towards yourself?
I can't do that
Why
with
do you
him
tolerate
because
it?
I don't want to know. Because I don't trust him. And I feel like every man is just gonna be a cheater, so.
Khalie, if you had a daughter and a man was treating her the way that Preston has been treating you for the past basically year now, what would be your response to that?
It's different. That's different because they
No,
don't.
it's not different.
They
It's
don't
not
have the
different.
history I have. They wouldn't have the history I have that makes them, you know, like kind of. I'm not trying to justify anything, but I'm letting y'all know that there's reasons. Karma is real, and there are reasons that stuff like this happens to me.
Okay, say you're your mom right now. Say you are Miranda and Khalie is your daughter. Would you accept that kind of behavior towards Khalie? Is it acceptable as Miranda?
She does, and she doesn't give a fuck about me. All she does is shit talk me to him.
Or anybody, if anybody else was your mom, like,
I wish I had a mom. I fucking don't.
Khalie, I just want to say I really see myself in you a lot. And honestly, this whole situation, it tears me up a little bit because, first of all, I just want to say one thing that's been bothering me with the people is they really don't understand when you struggle really bad with mental health, because I also do too. But how easily manipulated you can be when you really have nobody, and that's your only person, and how hard it is to walk away from that. So I'm just saying, I just want to let you know that I understand that part of it.
Too hard. It's way too hard to walk away from because
We understand that you have a very strong attachment. He has been through you with a lot of things that you have been through. So you do have, you know, a attachment towards him, and you do have a traumatic bond. And it is one of the worst things to get away from. However, I feel like once you do, you'll see how much it is a turnaround. Because at the end of the day, it's your life, and you have to live for yourself.
He's all that's left.
And the reason you think you deserve a lot of this, like you think you deserve a lot of the things you're going through, and you don't. It's just all the manipulation and stuff that you have been put through. Like, I feel like you truly believe that, and it's because that's what you've been told so much over time. But that's not true, though. You know what I'm saying? That's just what you've been
Like,
told.
y'all are people from the internet. You guys realize that my own family doesn't care. They don't care, and I don't know how I'm supposed to care. because you guys see stuff and you're like, oh, this is bad, this is bad. You know, if I talked to my mother and I told her what was happening, she would just be like, okay.
Yeah, I have that same problem with a
She
lot of
wouldn't
my
even
family.
reply. And then I
Yeah, a
can
lot
talk
of
to my
family
dad.
just tries to ignore stuff. I
Khalie, I
understand.
think it's important to state, though, that I'm under the assumption, and I do wholeheartedly believe that your mother does still genuinely care about you, but let me finish. She's not happy with the way that this situation is being played out and how both you and Preston are handling it. And it's kind of gotten to the point where she's thrown her hands up and she's saying, there's nothing more that I can do for my daughter.
My mom hasn't
Because
done shit, man. My mom didn't do anything. She never did. She never did. She never did.
And like, I really hate to say this too, but unfortunately, like, I'm sure she has her own issues too. You know what I'm saying? That there's a reason she's the way she is, which it really sucks because it's all just a cycle at the end of the day.
one thing that I've been told about domestic situations from people who've both experienced it and have worked with it is that at one point in time, all you can really do is tell somebody, hey, I'm here for you when you're ready. And
Yeah.
that's where I am. That's where I believe your mother is. And that's where I believe a lot of the
No,
lost supporters of you are at.
I told
We
her.
have tried.
I told her the other day that I was suffocated and I thought that I was gonna die, and she didn't give a fuck. She didn't say I'm sorry. She didn't even believe me. She didn't believe me.
Kelly,
I mean,
she did believe and she was worried about you when she was made aware that there was a 22-year-old man coming to see her daughter.
Yeah, she cared then, and now she doesn't. You know, you lose all of it. I lost all of it. It's all gone, and it just makes everything more meaningless, but in a way a little more meaningful when it comes to the items I own. But everything that I lost and all the people I lost, I don't have friends. I can't make friends. I can't keep friends. I'm not a good person. And everybody's like, I want to expose that Khalie's not a good person. I've been telling everybody since I was fucking 15. I'm a terrible person. And I want I don't want to come off as good. I don't want to come. I want people to see me as good. I do want them to see me as good. But I know I'm not a good. I know I'm not. I feel like a monster all the time. I know every single time I try to do something good, I always end up fucking everything up. I fuck everything up. That is my specialty. That is the only thing I'm good at. That's it. That's it. That's it. And it sounds insane. Bedtime, like I'm gonna go to sleep. I drink fucking 6 coffees. And
Well, I just want to let you know I've been following you for a long time, like since the beginning, and your cleaning videos, they honestly really inspired me because I kind of grew up in a similar situation, and I just wish at the time I had the platform and, you know, the sources that you had to be able to do something. I just thought anyone who is able to put something like that out there is also just very brave. And I honestly don't really fuck with TikTok. This is my first time going live on here ever. And I
yeah.
also have real bad anxiety, so I'm trying real hard to articulate myself and talk because it's like I have a thought, but then it's like putting it out there. It comes out all scrambled. So I'm sorry to. I don't mean to just butt in either.
You're fine.
But yeah, I think that was just all I was trying to say. I feel like there was more to it, but yeah. But I don't think you're a horrible person. I relate on the friend thing a lot. I kind of struggle with that also. And I honestly just kind of feel like this situation isn't your fault. I kind of just feel like you was kind of preyed on, honestly, and now you're just kind of wrapped up in it, like the whole thing.
Yeah.
Khallie, the
And
only way to
when your
move
house
forward
caught on
in any of
fire, I
this.
never expect like that blew my mind. Like obviously, you know, there was issues and stuff with the house, but it caught me off guard. It did.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to keep my dad's life private or whatever, but right fucking after, dude. Obviously, y'all knew he was an alcoholic. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, I could tell by the beer cans.
We knew, and I have nothing but love for him, and I'm not meaning to speak badly of him by talking about this, but he's dealing with liver failure, and he's constantly in the hospital now, and I don't know if he's gonna live. I don't have my mom to talk to or my dad to protect me, and I don't have a house to see my family anymore. Like, all I have is Preston. He's my only company. He's the only thing. And Twinkle. And Twinkle. Why do I want more animals? Maybe because I lost everything. And I lost Lily. And I could have rehomed her, but I'm such a fucking monster and fucking rehomed her. Ugh. Whatever. Okay. Rational.
Well, I'm glad you kept your cat. I just left an 11-year relationship. I left my fiance and stuff and just went into a whole different environment. And it was real hard because my boyfriend's dog, he has a German Shepherd, and I couldn't bring my cat here. I still had my apartment and stuff. So I had to think of something to do. So I pretty much moved my mom out of her apartment and moved her mine because she couldn't have pets where she lived. So now I have my mom living at my apartment just so I was able to keep my cat. But I had to keep my cat. It sucks because I also lost my dog. And you talking about your dog is really, it kills me because I think about my dog every day. Like, it's like I know he's still here, but in a way it just feels like he's gone because I just can't see him again. It just really sucks. I really lost a lot too, like my car and
Yeah. No.
so I relate. Like, I was able, but that's the thing. I was able, like right now, I've overcame so much within a year that I never thought I would. I'll just say too, I'm 32 years old. I've never had my driver's license. Like, no one ever taught me how to drive. I never had a car to drive in to get my driver's license. And I'm finally getting to where I'm getting ready to get a car. Like,
yeah, I'm proud of you.
thanks. But I just want to let you know, like, just taking that step, like, it is so scary. It really is. I never thought I would be able to do it. I was so scared of change, but you can do it, and it's so much better once you do. It really is.
I wish that I wasn't, like, I can't blame anyone for what turned out to be, but I can say that I wasn't like this before. And everyone knows that, because people liked me more before. And then I just let someone in my life, and it ruined it all. And now everyone thinks I'm a scammer, and I understand, I guess, because I guess it probably would be considered scamming if you're thinking, hey, I'm giving you money, but someone else also has access to this money and they can do whatever they want with it. Like, I understand, but I never thought I was scamming, and I think I'm.
And you should be able to trust your partner though, too. Like, and if you're together, you're together. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's part of the problem is that he did that. And that's one reason I would never trust him because of that. And it sucks because you have to be able to trust your partner.
Yes, that's exactly the biggest point, Callie, is that you have to be able to trust your partner because
And
you
money is
need
a
to
serious
take a
thing.
step back and seriously reevaluate the relationship you've had with Preston from the very beginning.
Yes.
Okay? When you look at this big picture, the whole picture, he was a grown man, 22 at the time, he's 23 now, who came out of state. He crossed state lines because, frankly, his family hates him, and he's trying to grift
His
off
dad
of
was
you.
mad at him. His dad was
Yes,
mad at him.
exactly. His family doesn't like him.